Hello everybody, long time no see. I haven't been well. I've been hanging out elsewhere too, but here we go. Hiya Az, how are you darling? Fuck, I didn't think anyone would turn up. Van Morrison, here we go. Not playing trivia yet, but good for you. Yeah, you're right, Az. one point, right? Yeah. 1 point. Same as, yeah, I got COVID really bad and I've still sort of got it. It's like, oh, hello, Mr. Andy BKK. It's so lovely to see you. Yeah, I got COVID really bad. It's affected my voice box and other things. So my daughter says, I think you've got long COVID, mum. And it's like, I don't know. So anyway, yeah, I was bored though. I hang out in a whole nother community now, as in Mr. Andy. I come over here and, watch and listen a lot, but not comment as much anymore. I hang out somewhere else and I let them know I'm going live so they might come over. So I hope you guys can integrate and meet new people. It would be really good. I'm hoping that Uric and Sammy Jane and Neon Clover and all these new people I've met come over. Yeah. Oh, it's nice to see you guys. Yeah, it's been a really long time. Where? Yeah, I don't want to tell people where I'm hanging out, darling. Because they're going to come over there and, well, I'm a mod there. I mean, I must say, if I see anyone come over I don't like. Steve Anderson comes over there. Harv comes over there because I did give them the link at some stage in my chat. It's just, for me, it's a great community. We hang out on voice chat more than we are on live streams quite often. Yeah, and I enjoy that. Really, really good people. I can drop it for you, Andy. I'll drop it for you, and then I'll delete it quickly. How's that? Would that suit you, Andy? Where I go? Blue, but you said you wanted us to join. How can we if we don't know where to? Well, yeah, no, I don't want fucking arseholes to come where I hang out. You know what I mean, darling? I like my new community that I hang out. I like the people there. We sit on voice chat a lot through the day, most days, but I love my guys here. You know what I mean? I love you guys here. So I went over to the voice chat in my other community and said, do you guys want to come over if I went live and meet people I really like over in a whole nother community so we can just hang out together? Yeah. Okay, let me drop the link. Hang on a minute. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm going to keep playing the music. Reverse psychology, good thinking, Andy. Look, give me a second, okay? Because this is last minute type stream. So I'm going to keep playing Van Morrison. This is the bright side of the road over here, okay? And I'll get the link to the stream I hang out in. And Andy and Az, let me know you got it, and I'm going to delete the link, okay? Because I just can't be bothered with people that just try and cause shit, okay? So I'm going to do that.
help me share my load. From a dark and lovely street to the bright side of the road. And into this life we're born. Baby, sometimes I don't know why. And time seems to go by so fast. In the twinkling of an eye. Let's enjoy it while we can.
Let's enjoy it while we can.
Help me share my load.
Help me share my love.
Oh, look, I understand. Honestly, it ranges from about 20 to 60. So there are many people in there that, like, I get on really well with, I get on really well with a lot of them, actually. Like, I sit and voice chat with them a lot, you know. Yeah, there's like 23-year-olds through to, you know, like, I mean, one of my besties over there, she's 35, you know. I love her. She's awesome. But there's many guys over there, or many people over there in their 50s as well. So it depends what you like as content. But it's all okay. Like, but I mean, I'm known as Mama Blue there, you know, because I am one of the oldest over there. But I also enjoy the chit chat with them, you know. I enjoy chatting in the voice chat. I can be chit chatting with Yurik, who's 23, Sammy Jane, who's 35, and me, you know, like, I can understand all their ages and where they're coming from. I enjoy that. I like it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Just saying. Anyway, let's keep going.
From the dark and lovely street to the bright side of the.
Oh my God, Beezy! Oh my God, Beezy, I love you. How have you been, darling? Oh my God, me and you, we just don't see each other anymore because everything's so shit. I know, everything's so shit, darling. Everywhere, there's nowhere to hang out. And I've been pretty miserable, but I've been in a whole nother community, and then I just sort of thought, you know what, I'm fucking bored. I've had Steve Anderson's been on my back a bit, like, when are you going to do another garage stream? It was like, all right, you know, I'm bored now. Today, let's just fucking, you know, do it. And I let my other friends know from another community I hang out and voice chat with, like, do you want to come over? Here's my channel link. I hope they come over and chat with you guys, meet you guys, because I think that's sometimes some of the best channels where you're meeting new people from other places. You know what I mean? It's good, you know. And I'm never going to be monetized. I'm not about that. But I want you guys to meet people I really like from another you know, another community with you guys. You know what I mean? Oh, absolutely, BZ. It's so toxic, and I can't believe. Like, Ashley, can you guys hear me? Because I just went to try and post the link of where I hang out, and it says it was post. Like, my live was. It's not live anymore. Can you guys hear me? It says it's not live anymore. It happened 12 minutes ago. Can you guys hear me still? Oh, you can, Mr. Andy? Okay, okay. That's weird. I was trying to post you guys where I hang out, and it's like I can't do it. I can't get into my own stream. Oh, man. Hear you fine. Music is great, lol. I hear you. Oh, okay, cool. I'll just carry on then. I'm so sorry, though. For some reason, I can't get into my own stream on YouTube. Baby, don't hurt me, Andy.
On the dark end of the street, to the bright side of the road.
You know what, Beezy, though? I can't believe grown men, adult men, act worse than bitches I've heard over my lifetime. Gossiping bitches, and I mean woman bitches, that gossip about people behind their back and do that shit, because I'm not about that. Like, I can't stand gossiping bitches that have like coffee mornings bitching about their, people and who they're not getting on with and all that. That's never been my cup of tea all my life. I've always got on better with men. But I swear, Beezy, and I think Mr. Andy can, even Harp, all you guys can, I can't believe grown men on this platform act worse than bitches I've met over my lifetime. Bitching and bitching and bitching about other guys on here. Bringing up propaganda, lies, fucking slander, wanting to go real live, blah, 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 blah. It's like, oh my God, you're worse than the bitches I've ever met on here. And I've been on YouTube 10 fucking years. And a lot of the guys on here are worse than those bitches that I fucking left. It's unfucking believable. Yeah, I know you get it, BZ. And that's the sad thing, is that, yeah, evidently, according to number 2, us bitches here need to be... Oh, really? Really, BZ? I did not know that. That's really interesting. Wow. Oh, look, Mr. Andy, I've always known that about you. You are at the absolute pinnacle top of the genre, in my opinion. Mr. Andy, you are, to me, the person I honestly respect the most. I think you are such a amazing guy. You have your own opinion. You're not afraid to say it, but also you're just so respectful, so nice, so kind, like just so welcoming to anyone that comes over to Thailand too. Like, you are the pinnacle, you're the top for me, Mr. Andy. No, I'm not joking. In 3 years, that's my decision on the matter. Like, I have, in 3 years, that's where I think Mr. Andy is, for me, the upper echelon of the whole community. He has shown himself in the 3 years I've known him to be nothing but kind, welcoming. He is not afraid to give his own opinion, which necessarily isn't a diss or a, but if his opinion is negative against you, well, that's his opinion. But he has been nothing but someone who we should respect. And when people go against him, of course I'm going to side-eye them. I mean, that's obviously their problem. They're like immature people. They're so immature. It's ridiculous. Absolutely is. Andy is an exemplary gentleman. I mean, absolutely. Absolutely is. That's exactly in 3 years, and they're like, you're still a newbie, blah, and I don't care. I have watched for 3 years, and in my opinion, you cannot call Andy shit chat. The fact that you call him shit chat or whatever, Capio, says more about you than it does about Mr. Andy, because Mr. Andy is the upper echelon of this community, in my opinion. He lives there. He's experienced more than you will ever see. He is welcoming to anybody that wants to come over there. He is the epitome of someone that we should respect and look up to in the Thailand genre. That's all I'm going to say. That's the truth. Absolutely, it's the truth. And anyone that's going to go against him is the troublemaker that can't see that. Hello, Big Bird, how are you? You've changed your name, because I never, ever wrenched a person called Big Bird. So who are you? Fuck you and the hash. Hang on, is that Mike Vincent? Because the only person I know that comes in like that is Mike Vincent. They come in going, hey fuckers. Who's Big Bird? I don't know. I've apparently wrenched them, but they've changed their name. Yeah. It's Big Bird Anna. Oh, I didn't know that. Hey Anna, how are you, darling? Nice to see you.
Little darling, come on, look. On the back side of the road. Come on, tell me. On the dark and lonely street.
On the dark
Oh,
and
baby,
lonely street,
to the right side of the road.
to the bright side of the road.
When your love is once again.
On the bright side of the road.
Long we be. When your love is once again.
On the bright side of the road.
Alright, we're calling it the bright side of the road, and we're going to carry on with some music and chatting in chat and just saying hi to you guys. It's nice to see you all. Big Bird, I did not know you were Anna. Nice to see you. I haven't seen you in ages. Yeah, Andy is, to me, he is the pinnacle of the community. It's nice to see you guys. Beezy, my God, it's so fucking nice to see you. You know, when you don't go live for months and months, you sort of think, oh, I don't know if I'll go live. Like, what if there's like nobody here and you're just like literally sitting there talking to yourself? Oh my God, Urek! Urek! Oh my God, everybody, please say hi to Urek and welcome Urek. He's such a good friend of mine. Truly, like I told you guys, I did this live to hopefully introduce my new community friends to you guys, so this is one of them. Urek is, yeah. Hey darling, it's nice to see you. Thank you so much for coming in. I will definitely mod you up. Just give me a chance, darling. For some reason, I cannot go into my own live. It's fucking annoying as fuck. Oh man, hang on a minute. I think I've found it. Hang on. There we go. I found it. I've worked it out. Urek, yeah. Oh, Beezy, thank you. Urek, welcome. Big Bird, thank you. Yeah. Urek is... He truly is he's such a good friend of mine now, and that's what I wanted this live to be, is that you guys could meet each other. You know, there'll be I'm in a whole nother community, as well as you guys are still my mates, though. I still hang over here. So yeah, thanks guys for welcoming Urek. Yeah, he's a great guy. He really is. Okay, so speaking of the bright side of the road and everyone, we owned Blue Food. Oh, stop it, Az. Fucking hell. There's a peeking. Fuck's sake. That's so. We owned Blue first. For fuck's sake. Oh my god, that's so funny. Okay, talking about the bright side of the road, what about Mr. Brightside by the Killers? And after this, look, I know Az is so. Look, Az, do you want me to do trivia with the music? Look, I'm waiting. I'm waiting on another friend of mine, Sammy Jane, if she comes in, and then we can play trivia. Okay. But you can do this all by yourself, Az, because I know you're going to do it anyway. As I was in the car waiting for the ex, she hopped in and said, "Don't you know how to open doors anymore?" And I said, how the fuck do you think I got in? Fuck's sake, that's a bit harsh. But yeah, true. I mean, honestly, I don't need a man to open my door. It's really nice when they do once in a while, but fuck yeah, I don't need a guy that does that every fucking time. Like, yeah, I don't. And I don't want it, actually. Once in a blue moon's nice. Okay, so this is no longer, like, this isn't trivia yet, but I'm sure. Okay, so Urek, Huckleberry in chat, he's a really good mate of mine. I love him to death. His name's Harv. So when I say Harv, that's Huckleberry. So I'm sure Harv and Aztec are gonna fucking throw out the name of this song and artist, but we're not doing trivia next, okay? But we are staying on the bright side of the road. Here we go. What is it?
Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. It started out with a kiss, had it in a blind dance. It was only a kiss, it was only a kiss. Now I'm falling asleep.
Harv is a legend. Yeah, Huckleberry. Harv is my absolute. I love him to death, Urek. Yeah, Huckleberry. He is a legend, Urek, for sure.
And she's calling a cab while he's having a smoke. And she's taking a drag, now they're going to bed. And my stomach is sick, and it's all in my head. But
Harv, Green Day. If in doubt, me and Harv have a thing. If in doubt, just put Green Day. Yeah. Yes, it is the Killers, but we're not doing trivia at the moment. I'm waiting for my girl Sammy Jane to turn up, hopefully. It's so nice to have you here, Yorick. Yeah. It is the Killers, Mr. Brightside. It's a fucking great song.
she's touching his chest now. He takes off her dress now. Letting me go.
Fuck off, as starts trivia. As starts the trivia point system, as soon as there's any music playing, it cracks me up every time. Oh, fucking hell, there's an alarm. Fuck the alarm. Fuck the alarm. We're not going on the alarm. Fuck you. I'll do whatever I want to do when I want to do it. Here we go. Sorry, guys. Shangy girl, how are you, darling? It's so nice to see you. Oh my god, yeah. We got lots of people from different communities. So Urek, Shangy girl, She's from like Southeast Asia. I mean, where are you actually, Shingy girl? She has her own channel. She does her own thing there. The rest, most of the people over here are in a Thailand community. And there's other people. Anna, she floats around everywhere. Yurik is my new friend I really love. It's so lovely to see you all here, honestly. I really am all about bringing new people together, good people together, you know what I mean? And we can just hang out and meet each other. You can meet new people, and when they come in, you're going to know new people, not just the regulars you know in the communities you hang out in. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, that was too easy giveaway, wasn't it, on the next one? Look, we're not even doing trivia next, but I could. I could do trivia if you guys want to. Playing every song. Oh, Az. See, Az is too good. He's always too good at trivia. That's why I haven't started trivia even. But these are my first few songs that I really love for starting songs, because like, Mr. Brightside, Bright Side of the Road, Rage Against the Machine to get you worked up. I can do a panel. I can absolutely do a panel, Andy. Let's do it. Yeah, because I think Yurik might come up. Yurik might come up too, and you can meet him. And I would love a panel of, what do you mean you're 10 minutes behind? Well, catch up, fucker. Jesus Christ. Andy busting to come on. I'll drop a link for panel then, okay? And let's have a panel. I'm all about it. Mr. Andy, I love Mr. Andy. Mr. Andy wants to come up. Harv as Urek, I hope, will come up, and you guys can meet him. He's a cool guy. We won't talk about Thailand though, okay? This channel is just meeting new people, okay?
Some of those that work forces are the same that burn crosses. Some of those that work forces are the same that burn crosses. Some of those that work
Oh my god, I did it. I posted the link and pinned it. Look, how good am I? Look, I'm proud of myself. I fucking love this song. Ugh. Here we go.
forces are the same that burn crosses. Some of those that work forces are the same that burn crosses.
Urek. Oh look, I'm pretty useless. Yeah. Killing in the name of.
Now you do what they told you. 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 Now you do what they told you.
No worries, Andy. It's just out there for anyone that wants to join. It's no problem. I just haven't done a live in so long. And it was actually Steve Anderson who has been on at me about doing another live. And he's not even fucking here. So fuck you, Steve Anderson. You are the one that kept telling me, do another live, do another live. I finally do a live and you're not even fucking here, and it's only 7:37 p.m. on a Sunday night, so there's no fucking excuse that you're not around, fucker.
Now you do what they told you. Now you do what they told you.
Right? Fuck you, Steve. Oh, for fuck's sake, Ez, stop it. Honestly, that is so fucking in the past. Like, seriously. Like, that is so in the past. That is not like, that is so far in the past. Come on, Ez, stop it. Please, please stop that. Stop it!
Some of those that work forces are the same that burn crosses. Some of those that work forces are the same that burn crosses. Some of those that work forces are the same that burn crosses. Some of those that work forces are the same that burn crosses. Killing in the name of. Killing in the name of. Now you do what they told you. 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 You're under control. Now you do what they told you. You're under control. Now you
Auntie Blue. Okay, I'll accept Auntie Blue. Okay, so if Yurik comes up, I'm Mama Blue to him. Yeah, and for you, it probably is Auntie Blue. Yeah, leave it out because I do want to have all of you come in. There's not many of you that come in, but I don't want fighting. I don't want like that sort of thing happening. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it, as. Thank you.
Do what they told you. Under control. And now you do what they told you. Under control. And now you do what they told you. Under control. And now you do what they told you. Under control. And now you do.
I like Beezy's comment. Yeah, as behave exactly.
What they told you. You're under control. And now you do what they told you. Those who died are justified. But wearing the badge, they get chosen white. You're justified. Those that died, but wearing the badge, they get chosen white. Those who died are justified. But wearing the badge, they get chosen white. You're justified. Those that died, but wearing the badge, they get chosen white. Come on.
Motherfucker! All right, you're definitely not. Well, if you followed my streams a lot, you might know the song. If you don't follow my streams very often, you might not know the song. But this is me. This is my song. It's a New Zealand band. I'm not going to tell you the name of the song or the band because I've said it so many times. Oh my God, one of my favourite people's coming up on panel. I love him. He's the pinnacle of the community in my opinion. Tell me if you know the name of the song or the band. Or you don't know me. Mr. Andy?
Hello.
Hello, darling. How are you?
I've got some sort of echo going on here.
Oh, it's so nice to see you. Do you know that last song I was playing? Oh my God, Az, stop it. Really? You must have what is that app you can get that Shazam? Do you have the app Shazam, Az, that tells you the name of songs? And that's why you're so fast on it? I think he must do, yeah.
Can you hear me, bro?
Yeah, I can, darling. Can you hear me?
Yeah, but I got a bit of an echo going on.
Oh, hang on a minute. You might. Hang on. You might, because I was playing music. Hang on. Let me change the audio. Sorry, darling. Hang on.
Well, don't worry about that.
Is that better? Do you hear me better now?
I can hear you, and now my echo's gone as well. Can you? I'm clear, or whatever.
Yeah, you're clear to me. Am I clear now? I put echo cancellation on. Yeah.
Yes, you're perfectly clear.
Oh,
Somebody
okay,
can
great.
say, yeah, okay,
Right.
yeah.
Is it better to everyone in chat? Yeah. So I don't put that on when I'm playing music. It stuffs
Yeah.
up the music, but you've got to remember to put it on when when someone's on panel for sure. Yeah.
Okay, as is driving, but he'll be right back. Harv's in the background.
Harv,
Hannah's
no,
around.
Harv's not in the background now. I hope he'll come up. Az can come up. Yurik can come up. Yurik,
As
come
is
up,
driving.
darling.
Yeah, as is driving at the moment on a Sunday. Never on a Sunday. That's what I say.
Hang on, who's driving at the moment, Andy?
As.
Oh, Az is driving at the moment. Oh, okay. Well, what the fuck is he doing commenting in the side chat of a channel if he's driving?
Because he's driving with his knees and texting as he drives.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Aztec, that's not really the thing he should be doing. No. Don't do that, Aztec. I'm too high right now. Really, you're too high right now, so you can't come up on panel? Really? And meet another friend of mine? Really?
Yorak, don't worry about it. We're used to talking people that are stoned. Don't worry about it.
Exactly. And like Mr. Andy, exactly. Yurik, from the community we're from, we are so used to talking to drunks and people that are high. Like, honestly, you are just, you'll just be another new person high, saying hi to Mr. Andy. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be good. Yorak, come on. Put your
Yeah,
big
it's
boots on.
nice, and
Get in
that's
there.
what I was hoping, Mr. Andy. You know what I mean? That I've been hanging out in another channel, and I'm in Discord with them, and we sit on voice chat a lot. Uric's one of them that I've got to know really well, that I really, really like, and I sort of shared my channel link with them, and it was like, come over and meet my old friends. I sort of hang over there still, but I'm over here as well, and my channel's really small. So I would love it if my new friends and my old friends could sort of say hey to each other and meet each other.
Yeah,
We can
because
like it
this
is
genre.
nice if a channel is something new. Do you know what I mean? Like not
Well,
it's not Thai related. It's not anything related. It's just
yeah,
new
anything
people.
related.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. You're
Hey,
at.
hey,
So,
bro, what's
how you
going on?
doing?
What's
I'm just
happening?
gonna change my audio to my Bluetooth.
Oh, it sounds
So
like you're in 6 feet of water. at the
Andy,
moment.
Yurik is 23. He's from Australia.
Yeah.
He's my son from another community. I love him.
That's what's up.
And Andy's all about taking people under his wing. Andy, Andy is an older guy like me, like he lives in Thailand, and he lives his retirement and his life out in Thailand. He lives such a lovely life out there.
Yeah,
So
that's
two
sick.
totally different,
You're
like
right. Some people call me ancient, but then again, so is
no.
Stonehenge. So is Stonehenge and the pyramids, but we respect them, don't we? So,
That's what's up. Goddamn.
No, I like you all. Look, I can get on with everybody from age 20 sort of through to fucking 60s. Like honestly, you guys are amazing. Like I love Yurik. He's got a young energy with different opinions, and Mr. Andy has wiser, experience that's got great opinions. You're both wonderful people in my eyes. I love it.
Thank you.
how nice is blue? Flowers,
Yeah, thank
flowers.
you.
Yeah.
No, I love you. I love you all. You like Andy. You're like that. You also like to listen to younger people and see it from their point of view, whether you agree or not. Like it's nice to interact with all different ages. You know what I mean?
I surround myself with totally younger people.
Same.
My next door neighbor for 15 years is 20 years younger than me, and he's introduced me to so many nice young people. My son, the same. I just mix with younger people, and I agree with everything they're saying, and they agree with everything I'm saying. So there is no age gap, you know. There is this. Oh, the younger generation don't know what they're doing. That's bullshit. The younger generation exactly know what's going on. I mean, the majority, you know, they know what they're doing. Oi, sorry, my dog's playing. I'll mute for a
No, look, that's okay. I'm all about the dogs. I'm all about the animals. Fucking Uric has about fucking 20 fucking dogs. I don't know. No, Uric, how many dogs do you have, Uric? You fucking heaps, eh?
4.
Yeah, I got
What-
4.
what-
Yeah, good.
What
I'm
breed
not
are
sure
they?
Not really sure, like Jack Russell cross something else, like Chihuahua or some shit, bro. I'm not
Yeah,
too
you got
sure.
4.
But
How many have you
like,
got,
yeah.
Uric? You've got about 4 dogs, eh?
Yeah, 4. So I got 3 little ones and then 1 fucking massive dog named Dexter.
Yeah.
I think he's like, I forget what he's crossed with, bro. I can't remember, to be honest.
The problem with those Jack Russells are they're hard to train. They got a mind of their own, bro. I mean, they're very loving dogs. They're a one man dog as well, but they like hard to train. From my experience, they got a mind of their own. You know what I mean? But they're very intelligent. My God, are they sneaky?
Yeah, definitely.
I've only been around Jack Russells a couple of times in my life, and when I did, my girlfriend had one, and that dog used to jump on the arm of the chair, you know, the couch, over the back, down off the couch, like everything. That dog set off my anxiety so much, like it just wouldn't fucking sit down. Do you know what I mean? That was my experience with Jack Russells, is they
they're
don't
good.
stop
They're
shaking
lapdogs.
or sit the fuck down.
Oh, they're lap dogs,
Yeah.
but they're good hunters as well. They're very good hunters for rats and vermin. They love love hunting. Oh yeah. Well, on the farm they were.
I did not know Jack Russells were good rat hunters. No, that would be good.
Oh
Actually.
man, big time. Oh yeah. Well, in my
Yeah, they
experience,
love trying to grab them and stuff. Yeah.
you know what I'm saying, you're right. Yeah, they got this instinct, and they can break a neck. I saw him when I was being brought up in the farm. We took the Jack Russell one into a barn where we knew there were a load of rats, and there was about 20 rats ran out. Well, he killed 10 of them before they even hit the ground.
Wow.
He was just tossing them, and then he went in for the other 10, and they scattered. He got another couple. Oh yeah, I mean a killer. Oh yeah. That's a Jack Russell. Yeah. I mean, farmers used to take them cubbing, which I didn't agree with. They'd put them down a foxhole to get the fox cubs, and they would bury. Often you had to dig them out because they'd just go burying themselves through tunnels and everything, and then couldn't get out. Then you hear a little yip, 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 yip. Out come the shovels, and you got to dig the dog out. But he'd find the fox cubs. Oh, he'd find them. I mean, it's cruel.
Oh no, really? Oh wow.
Yeah, but the devastation foxes do in the countryside is untrue, you know. It's like rabbits, you know. It's like, I love bunny rabbits. I would never kill a rabbit now, but back in the day, I'd shoot it on sight. Because you want to see it.
I grew up, Mr. Andy, I also grew up with like farm feral rabbits, like you shot them. You know, I grew up with that too. And we would have rabbit stew all the time growing up. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I love rabbit stew. I mean, I've seen a crop come up with nothing where the rabbits have got to it. And I've seen a whole hen house killed, 20 chickens killed, and only 1 taken. Foxes will come in and they'll kill a lot and take 1.
Wow.
Yeah, in Australia, they shoot feral cats and stuff because they kill like farm crop and stuff, you know, as well.
Correct.
Animals.
You know.
Oh, they do. Warwick, do feral cats a real problem with that shit too in Australia?
Yeah, there's so many. Yeah, in like some places.
Oh, really?
So many.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I mean,
like
back
one
in
guy was telling me that there's like a
Shit.
tree where they hang up the dead cats or something. I don't know why.
Oh
but
my God, really,
like a thing,
Yurek? Really?
Yeah, that's what this dude was telling me. Yeah,
Oh
so what the hell?
shit.
It's pretty crazy.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
back in the 50s, they brought a disease in to kill the rabbits. It was called myxomatosis, and that wasn't nice because it was a spray, like almost like mustard.
Oh, that
And you
rings a
saw
bell.
these,
Yeah,
you
that
saw the
rings a
rabbits.
bell.
Yeah,
It
they
was
still
really
say,
cruel.
yeah,
It was
there's signs
it was
of
a painful
myxomatosis.
death, wasn't it? It was,
Yeah,
yeah.
but they had to do something because they overran the farmers, you know. And I'm a big believer of there is a I was going to say a chain of command. I don't mean that now. There is a chain of, you know, like I worked in a slaughterhouse as a part of my apprenticeship for farming for 3 months, and I will still eat meat. I couldn't actually kill an animal myself now, but I will eat meat. And these, you know, people that would see what happens in slaughterhouses, they may not eat meat again. But I don't mind. It's a sort of, what do you call it? This, not the circle of life, the food chain. Animals were brought on not to rule the world because, well, they haven't done a really good job, but they feed us, and that's their job. But they should be treated humanely, looked after, not wanting of anything, and then slaughtered in the most well, slaughtering is not good in any way you look at it, but, you know, harmless. I hate to see like yards of cattle waiting for the next day to be slaughtered. And they know because they can smell the blood. They wait outside the slaughterhouse for 1 day, 2 days even to go through and be slaughtered. That I detest. I detest. Anyway, that's
my bad. I
very
accidentally left.
no. Huh?
Oh, I accidentally left. My bad.
No, that's like that. So what actually, Andy BKK? Do you know what happened over in or Urek? What happened over in Australia with weren't the cane toads introduced there for some reason, and then they actually became overpopulated, and you know.
Mm.
Yeah,
Didn't
so I
they?
think that was the thing. Yeah, like they come over here, like someone bring them for like sort of like to control other pests, but then yeah, they just kept spreading. So yeah, like you gotta be
Yeah.
careful when you're like driving as well. Like for some reason, like they don't want cane toads in certain states and shit. So there's like no cane toads in certain states, but like in Queensland here, there's a lot.
Yeah,
Like,
Dan
you can go
loves
outside, yeah.
Harv loves the conversation. I mean, it's like, you know, how's that? If I had to kill something to live, I mean, not humans, but anything under that, and my family needed it, otherwise they wouldn't survive. I'd kill it. I wouldn't have a second thought. I'd kill it. Not a human being, obviously, but there is a food chain system, and some people are going to be really against. Well, not here, but a lot of people are against what I say, the food chain. Now, animals deserve to, you know, like there's animals that really work hard that we take for granted, like bees. If bees were killed, we'd be in the shit. You know what I mean? Like, so a few kangaroos die, well, you know, they will ruin more than, you know, they have to go. They have to go because they cause damage and they're not cool.
They're basically a pest. Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, you take someone from England, and go, oh, I love those kangaroos. Look at them. I love koala bears. I love them all. But if they get out of hand, they'll take your livelihood away from you, and that's not cool, in my opinion.
Yeah,
right?
so you have to put them down. But
You
anyway,
have
we
it-
eat them, so like we eat them.
Yeah. I mean, people that do it for sport, I don't get on with. You know, the Americans that go hunting, if they take back and they eat it and it's all, or they share it and people eat it, that's cool. That's okay. But they just do it for sport, like safari hunting and all this business. Well, those guys should be strung up and bloody hung, you know.
Like shooting giraffes and shit. Like what the hell?
Yeah, look, what are the things in this world that you think don't like? So for me, what the fuck is the use of mosquitoes? So what do you? No, like honestly, like you know how people say there's a cycle. You know
Yeah.
those eat those things, they eat those things. You know, and it's like you can see a cycle. What are the things that you think don't create any good in the world? For me, it's
Don't
mosquitoes.
lizards
I
eat
fucking hate
mosquitoes though?
those things.
Don't
Mosquitoes.
medieval lizards eat mosquitoes and stuff like that?
Yeah. I mean, I won't kill a mosquito. I just brush
Oh,
it off. You know, I don't kill anything now, but you know, that's in my latter life when you get a little bit more tolerant, I
Yeah,
guess. For life.
but what are they good for, Andy? Because I trust your opinion on what are they good for as a predator? Are they a good predator for anything or what? Or are they just a fucking nuisance that bite you, cause Lyme disease in many countries, and they're just a fucker?
Mosquitoes, what are they good for? Absolutely nothing.
Exactly. What
Say
are
it
they
again.
fucking good for? Exactly. Mosquitoes. What are they good for? Exactly. What's that song? I need to play that song. I know what you mean. I know the song.
that's a good song.
No,
I know
my
it.
point.
There's a song
It,
about that. I know it. Yeah.
it's overpopulation. Overpopulation of humans is going to cause destruction. You know, like it's like overpopulation of anything, then the balance of nature has gone wrong. Normally, if you take nature as it is, the law of the jungle, the law of nature, mosquitoes are there for something. I have no idea what, but never mind.
What?
Yeah.
Hang on. That's my question. What
Okay, I'll
are
tell you
they
what they're good
good
for.
for?
I tell you,
Absolutely nothing.
no,
Say it
no,
again, yo.
no. What they're good for is that the pharma companies make mosquito spray and make money for us humans. So if there's no mosquitoes, there'd be no mosquito spray. Imagine how many millions of dollars they'd lose without mosquito
Oh
spray,
my
man.
god.
It's a circle of life. It's what goes on. So there's a benefit, you know.
Ridiculous. Exactly my point. Exactly my point.
Look, Blue. Just because you hate
Mosquitoes,
mosquitoes,
what are they good for? Absolutely nothing. Say it
say
again.
it again.
Exactly. Oh my god, war. That's it. War.
Yes, war.
What
War. It
are
is war.
they good for? Yeah, absolutely. Here we go. Thank you,
You're
BC, for
gonna play
telling
it.
me that. That is exactly right.
I
Oh,
thought-
absolutely, I'm going to play it.
Play it, babe.
War. What
No,
What is
I'll be
it
right
good
back.
for?
No.
But you have to change the
Again.
words to mosquitoes. What are they good for? I'll get Az on the AI. He'll change the lyrics for us.
Yeah, we need someone to say that. Like on the fucking AI. Mosquitoes, what are they good for? Absolutely nothing.
No, I'm going to say mosquitoes. What are they good for? Talk to Blue and she'll tell you.
They're good for absolutely nothing. Say it again, yo. What? Mosquitoes, what are they good for? Absolutely nothing. Say it again.
Say it
yo.
again.
Like
I don't think
seriously,
they say. I don't think they say.
and that's
say it
what
again,
I'm saying
no.
about cane toads. Weren't cane like Urich? Do you know like cane toads were introduced into Australia? Harv is Australian in Queensland.
No, he can't help that. Yeah.
What were cane toads introduced as, and why are they now overrunning shit? Harv, Huckleberry. Come up on panel and meet Urich. He is also Australian.
Yeah.
According to Google, the only thing mosquitoes are good for, they supply food for birds, bats, and frogs. Okay, so they just.
Oh, and
so,
yeah, there you go.
Okay,
And what
so
do bats and frogs
what
do?
we have worked out is mosquitoes are good for nothing. They don't.
No, it's the balance of nature.
No, well, they're just food. They don't actually eliminate anything bad.
No, but they supply food to the other animals that do some
Well,
good.
yeah, but they also but they supply food. They bite us. They give us Lyme disease. They're full of fucking infections and malaria and shit. They're fucking nasty fuckers. All
Blue
they
hates
do
mosquitoes.
is
Newsflash.
supply food to birds, bats, and frogs, which birds, bats, and frogs can get food from many other sources other than nasty fucking mosquitoes that just give us nothing but fucking malaria, Lyme's disease, and fucking all other that shit. The
Well, dogs
fuckers.
give you rabies, but you like dogs, right? I'm just
Look, I
debating.
like dogs,
I'm
but
just
I hate
debating.
mosquitoes. Look, I hate mosquitoes, Mr. Andy. I love you,
Oh,
but
really?
I hate mosquitoes.
I'd never have guessed that, Blue.
Oh, really? Really? Okay. I'm sure. Look,
No, I
for
get
some
it.
reason-
But, you know, in the old days, forget us humans or our intelligence and what we do. Just go to below the humans. Everybody would take care of everybody else. It's a balance of nature. He eats he does that, he do, and dee, and it all works brilliantly. Then humans came into the whole situation and fucked the whole thing up. Because they were killing animals that actually contributed to the balance of nature. You know what I'm saying?
I
What
think,
what are
well,
weeds
I
good
think,
for?
I think the whole thing of balance of nature is all out in many countries. Yeah. Like I said, I think that in Australia, you reckon half can maybe, like cane toads were brought in to eliminate something. I can't remember what it was, but now they're a
So
fucking
Harv
problem.
just said this in chat. They came here to get rid of sugarcane beetles.
There you
cane
go.
toads, that's what he said.
Well
they
done, Harv.
did.
Voice of no, but this just proves my point that every
Oh,
animal that we don't get on with, oh boo hoo boo, I don't like mosquitoes. If you weren't in existence, everything would be happening outside your windows. Everybody was going, everything was equal. It was an equal balance. And then we come in with intelligence, and we make it all imbalanced. Of course we do. Environment gone. Ozone
but
level
hang
gone.
on a minute, Mr. Andy.
Mosquitoes
What
didn't
were
do
they supposed to do with the sugarcane beetles that were destroying, obviously, sugarcane crops? They brought in cane toads to destroy them, and now Australia has a huge problem with cane toads. So,
Yeah.
are you saying that everybody just don't?
But
For me in New Zealand, don't introduce any fucking unknown species into my country. Thank you. Let
Well,
everybody.
no human
Come
intervention is what it's about. But we couldn't survive because we're such a load of pussies. The human intervention has upset the balance of nature. Oh, for sure. I mean, I'm not just
Right.
saying that.
I sort of get what you're saying. It's sort of similar to what I'm saying, Mr. Andy. I don't want any introduced species into New Zealand to eliminate another species. Just let everything evolve out how it's supposed to evolve. Is that what you're sort of saying too?
Yeah, but we can't do that because we are too evolved.
Right.
So we have to make restrictions on nature.
Sammy
You know?
Jane, oh my God, Sammy Jane! Please, everybody, welcome Sammy Jane. She is
Sammy,
my
I
newest.
mean, you sound like
Sammy
a
Jane.
lamb. Man.
let's
Sammy
go, Sammy.
Jane, please meet Beezy. Beezy, are you still here in chat? Because Sammy Jane, Beezy is my bestie in another community. Sammy Jane, you're my new bestie in another community. I want Sammy Jane and Beezy to meet, and I want you guys to also welcome Sammy Jane, please. And you're actually friends with Sammy Jane. And I really want this community, like my little channel, to just be meeting new people from other places. Oh, Sammy Jane, it's so nice to see you. I love you. Oh, Mama Blue. Oh, I love you. I love you. Yeah, let's go, Sammy Jane. Yeah. I love those guys. Yeah, Yurik and Sammy Jane are new people I've met in a whole nother community. I love them. I chat with them on
Let's go to San
You know what,
Francisco.
Huckleberry, bro. I want the Hong Kong.
And you know me, Mr. Andy. I don't want to give my link out to anyone I don't really like. So anybody in this chat is someone I really like. You know.
Put the link in the private chat, and then we can join whatever channel you've been going on about for the last hour.
Well, you might not like it. I mean, I don't think I've given it to Harv and Steve Anderson before. Steve Anderson comes in occasionally. I don't think Harv likes it, but yeah, you can. Yeah, I will. I will.
Well, just put it in private, and then I'll do it on my phone. And then
Yurik, are you able to
Mm.
drop the link to where we hang out? Like the channel that we go to. Are you able to drop it for Andy in the private chat for me? Are you able to do
Wait,
that?
oh, in the chat. Yeah, I know what you mean.
the private
Do
chat.
you even
not
know how to do that?
I can do that.
Hang on a minute. Why is Sammy not coming up as a moderator? I made her a moderator.
Smooth
There she is.
moderator. Thank you,
No,
Yorick. Hang on a second, mate.
Sammy
Yeah, you
Jane's
do,
my girl. I love her. But Sammy Jane, I also have another girl I really love, Beezy. She's somewhere in this chat. She is from another community I hang out in, and you're my girl in another community. And I would really love you, Sammy Jane, to meet Beezy.
Oh, hang
is-
on, Yorick. You're talking Discord, right? Sorry, Blue. Didn't want to interrupt. It's just
Yeah,
Yorick's
Discord.
Discord. Okay.
Oh, did you give a Discord link, Yurik, not the channel link to where we hang out?
Yeah, that's the Discord link to.
Oh,
What?
like no, give him the channel
What are you talking
link.
about? Oh, my bad. Yo,
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Come on, Yorick. Get it together.
I'm blazed, bro.
I'm kidding, bro. I'm kidding, man. It's like a nightmare for you now. You came on here saying you're a bit high, and then everyone's saying, do this, do that. And you're going, yeah, you're doing well, bro.
No, thank you, Yurik. Oh, BZ.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
improving.
Sammy Jane. It's so nice to see you, Sammy Jane and BZ. Oh my God. They're my two loves. They're my two besties in different communities. And I'm so happy they got together and said hi. Hang on, we got someone else
Okay,
coming up
thank you,
on stage.
Got it.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Hang on. Here we go.
Got it, bro. Thank you. Drunk Koala, right? You all right?
Yeah,
Don't,
that's
don't say it. Don't say it out loud. Don't say it out loud.
Oh,
Don't
yeah,
say
my
it where
bad.
I
I'm
hang
sorry.
out.
I'm sorry.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
Mr. Andy, Miss Blue, and Yorick. Good to meet Yorick. You sound like a
what's going on, Mr. Hart.
right Yorick already.
I've got one. I've got one
Thank you,
question
my
for
friend.
Harv. One question for Harv. What is love, baby? Don't know. Now, nobody knows this song apart from him and me, and I don't know how it started, but for 5 years we sing this
Bro, I
song. to
love
each
that
other.
song. It goes hard.
Yeah.
So if they don't know Van Morrison or Elvis, I just block them. They're too young. I did my best trying to get into drunk K, but nah, not my scene. Sorry.
Not your
Hi,
cup of tea.
DWP.
Bro, I just jumped in there randomly one night on Origin Hub, and then yeah, I just stayed there ever since. He
Yeah.
asked for mod. I was just fucking around asking for mod. He's like, "Yeah, for sure, lad," and just gave it to me. So I just been there since. I know it's all
No,
right.
to each their own. Like,
You know, because he was doing a lot of mad shit.
Just not my cup of tea.
Yeah, that's it. Nah, everyone's to the you know, each to their own type thing. You know.
Yeah. And I'm
What's up?
and I'm probably 30 years older than him, so there's, you know,
Oh, yo, well, he's 30, fucking 33, 32, something like that. I think.
yeah, that'd make me over 30 years older than him.
Yeah. Holy.
Hey, Blue, you just told us to stop it. I've been telling him to stop it through the whole chat for the last hour.
I know he's telling he's trying
I
to tell
love
my,
him.
he's trying
I
to tell
love him.
my, you know, he's trying to tell my mate, like, Blue's mine, Blue's ours, she knew
I
us,
know.
you, and it's
He's
like,
very
stop
possessive.
it,
Our
stop it,
ass,
I'll hang
our ass
I'll
is
hang
very,
out
very
wherever I want
possessive.
to hang out, and I'm really, Urek, I'm really, like I said, like, Urek's, you know, he is my friend from a whole nother community, and he's 23, so he is younger than all of us, but I want you to respect Urek just like I respect Mr. Andy and Harv. I want you guys to, yeah, I love Sammy and I love BZ, and I'm really happy that those two have met in side chat now too. Yeah, exactly.
I heard the water bubble, and I thought, I could get to like this guy.
I've been on YouTube 10 years as I mean fuck, I've been in many communities. No, you guys didn't have me first. Many other communities actually had me first, so that's bullshit. This
You
channel is only
had a
about
few
the people
times,
I
haven't you,
actually like know this channel. That's the truth.
I was interested, even though I said something about the subject. I didn't mind the subject you were talking about because I'm a little bit knowledgeable when it comes to that subject. And what you say,
It's hard to, I can't hear you very well, Half, darling. I can't hear you very well.
what about now? Is that better? I've got to sit right close.
It's a little bit better. Do you have earphones in, or are you on speakerphone?
I'm just on the laptop. And it's making a noise.
Get some fucking cheap $5 headphones for fuck's sake, Half.
Yeah, one day. That means I'm committed to
What do
using
you mean one day? Get on AliExpress. Get on AliExpress. Get some fucking $3, $2 headphones sent to you for free from AliExpress and fucking get them for fuck's sake.
Well, someone told me they bought a microphone you just plug in your laptop. That might be all I need.
Well, look, hang on a minute. So Urek is like where Harvard's in Australia. He's in Queensland.
No, I'm
Where
not.
we like where are you, Urek, in Australia? Are you in Queensland as well?
Yeah, I'm in Queensland too.
Right, yeah.
Well, I'm not in Queensland. I'm on the north coast, New South Wales.
Oh, yeah, I was just in New South Wales recently. I was in Milparinka. And
In where?
Milparinka.
I'm at the beach near Coffs Harbour.
It's got like a little pub just there by itself.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not bad.
yeah. My daughter's in Queensland. She's up at Noosa.
Fuck, bro. I'm sorry, bro. It's hard to hear you and Blue. You're
Yeah.
sort of lagging out. Or something.
Yeah, I'll log out. I'll go back to the chat.
Yeah, I have to go to the chat as well. It's sort of laggy.
Oh no,
Unless it's my
Harv always has problems with his internet. It's always lagging out. Yeah. He
Oh,
has
he's
trouble
gone, Ollie.
all the time. Yeah.
Yeah, I was having a bit of trouble understanding the bro.
Yeah, no, it's his internet. Yeah, he
Oh,
gets
yeah.
trouble on panel all the time. He came up to support me, and I love that about
Yeah,
him.
he would
Yeah,
do that. He's
he's a great guy. He lives in
he's a mate's mate.
Queensland.
He's a
Yeah,
mate's mate.
he's a great guy. But he always has trouble with his internet on a panel for sure. Yurick, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that's fine. Yeah, no,
You're
because like
you're a
it's, mm.
sorry. No. Carry on. I interrupted. My bad.
DWP's
Oh, no, I was
topic.
just gonna say it's because Australia. It's this the internet's really shit.
Where are you from, Australia? Which part?
Queensland.
Oh, all right. You're in the Stephen Clark area. I think
Clark.
Stephen Clark. Yeah, you would know who Stephen Clark is. But
Hang on. I thought Stephen Clark was in Tasmania.
oh yeah, I got it wrong. I'm bad. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I don't know Australia.
I
just don't know where
thought
I'm in
Stephen
area.
Clark was from Tasmania, and
He
I
is.
also
He is.
thought he's moved to Thailand now.
No, he came for a holiday and will come back for a few more holidays.
Oh,
I was with him 2 or 3 weeks ago. Yeah, spent a lovely time with him.
I thought I knew he went on holiday, but I actually thought he went back to Thailand to retire. Stephen Clark.
Well, he was thinking about it, and he has his options still open. But since he doesn't have to look after his mother anymore, I don't want to give too much away. But
No,
it's personal
I
thing.
understand.
But he has a bit more freedom now to travel a bit, and I've seen him twice in 6 months. He's been over here.
I don't see Irish Raider in the chat. Is he here? Hey, Raider. Hang on, let me scroll up.
No, Raider will say hello to us if it's under his real name.
Oh, hey, Raider. How are you, darling? Nice to
Where's
see
Raider?
you.
I don't see him.
Raider's here. Nice to see you, mate. Come up
I
if you
swear I've
want.
seen
The
Raider
link's
before.
pinned. I like Raider.
Yeah.
I like Raider's voice. I love Irish, Scottish
So
voices.
do I. Yeah.
I
Oh,
do
there he
too,
is.
yeah.
Oh, there
Come
we go.
up, grab the link.
I'm
Raider,
lagging.
if you want.
I'm lagging, Raider. Sorry about that, mate. Yeah.
Raider is from Ireland. Obviously, he's Irish Raider. Like Yurick, like he's from Ireland. He's a cool dude. He hangs around the community that Andy hangs around with, but he also hangs around a whole nother community too. So, like, that's what I sort of am all about over here on this channel, Yurick, because I know you're new and I like gave you the link to come over. It's sort of a lot of different communities and people I like just hanging out. But we're not.
I think it blew. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I don't want to interrupt you. I think it's like people join it for alternatives. You know what I mean? Like they're fed up with the genre that we're in.
Drama
Yeah, we don't talk about drama on this channel, and it's 90% drama. We don't talk about drama.
No, try not to. Try not to,
drama,
Mr.
drama.
Andy. Mr. Andy, try not to. Try not to. I try not to.
Andy could bring up a bunch, eh?
I try not to. I'm like all about trying to hang out in many communities and I drop my channel to here to only people I like.
Yeah,
because I want new people to meet each other in a way so we can hang out together. You know what I mean?
Well, that's what I'm saying. There's so many people in the genre that we're from originally that would love to find a new genre where they can have just a nice conversation without any drama. That's the point I was trying to make.
Right.
But they only know where to go where there's drama, and that's it. You know, that's what it's about.
Right, and that's why I went into a voice chat with Yurick and Sammy Jane in the side chat. I went into a voice chat with them and said, "How do you feel about if I did a live? Because I haven't done one in a long time, and I would love you guys to meet other people that I've met in a whole nother community, and I would love them to meet you." Because
I'll
I would
join
love
that,
a channel that's a little different where we can just hang out and you guys can meet each other and it's got nothing to do with each other's communities. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly. No, I get it. Like, yeah, I've got that, and I won't talk about our community because I don't really want to talk about it because it's like rubbish. Most of it
Right.
is
So I
rubbish.
wanted you guys to meet Urek and Sammy Jane in chat, and yeah, I mean, there's a few people I've given the link
Mm.
to and
Yeah.
my channel link to. Otherwise, yeah, I just want you guys to meet each other because anyone I've given the link to or I've modded up in my chat, I like. If you
No,
don't
that's
have
right.
it, you don't like, you know, I don't know you, I don't, yeah. And that's why I mod everybody. Everyone I know and can verify, they're a mod in my chat, you know.
Yeah.
Because I
Yeah.
don't put out my channel. Other than Urek, it's so nice you came up though. Thank you for doing that.
All good. Yeah, no, you said come on, so I thought I would. You know.
Yeah, I think he was press ganged into coming, but never mind.
No, he wasn't. I didn't whip
Nah.
him. I didn't pull out my cat o' nine tails and whip him, Andy. I just sort of said, "Hey, look, look,
I
if
was a
you
little
guys
bit
are
more.
bored," I said, "if you guys are bored, I can do a stream if you want and come over and meet some people that I know in another community if you want to." And Urek, he has the balls to come up and say, "Hey, how are you?" It's good. And
Oh
Sammy
yeah, thanks for
Jane
having
came
me
on.
on though. Thanks for having me on because yeah, it's a cool little community you got going on. Know what I mean?
Yeah, Urek is the nicest guy. He's lovable as fuck. Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Where's just the beats going?
Oh, Andy's playing us some tunes. That's so nice.
Nothing's gonna change my love for you.
Legend.
Everybody. 3, 4.
Andy.
Okay. We don't want copyright. That's enough. There we go.
I hope it does. Sammy, that would be awesome if you can come up and meet Andy. I love Andy. Andy
Oh,
is
come
like
on,
the
Blue.
pinnacle of another community I belong to. And if you can come up with me and Urek to meet Andy, that would be awesome, Sammy. I know, Sammy, you have a really sort of a phone that doesn't really work that well. If you can grab the link that I pinned and try and come up, that would be cool. Yeah, it would.
Listen to me.
Okay, this is the song that I was going to play for mosquitoes. Mosquitoes.
Oh, that's a good name for a band, by the way. We could call them the
Yeah.
Mozzies.
Mosquitoes shouldn't be around. This is the song I was going to play for mosquitoes.
What is it good for? Absolutely. Let's say it again. Lord. What is it good for? Absolutely. Listen to me.
I don't know how much that. I don't know how well that music comes across on the
It came
my
across fine.
screen because I've got echo cancellation on. Can you guys hear it, Andy? Mr. Andy, can you hear it?
Yes, heard it perfectly.
Oh,
Yeah, good,
really?
good.
Do you
I
want
was
me?
dancing to
Do
it.
you
I
want me
put
to keep
myself on the
going?
cam. I put myself on the cam and was dancing to it. You missed
Oh,
it.
look!
Yeah.
Look! I'm all about you dancing on cam, Mr. Andy. I'm
I
all
can't.
about it. Oh, look! If you're gonna dance and you guys
No,
can
no,
hear
no.
it, I'm all
Already done
about
it.
it.
Already
Oh,
done it. You missed it.
no, 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 no. Let's keep going. No, let's keep going. I'm all
No,
about you
not happening
fucking being
again.
on
No,
cam, Mr. Andy. Let's keep
no,
going.
no, no,
Legend
no.
Andy. You're legend Andy.
Did you see it, bro?
Yeah. You're
Yeah,
legend.
Blue missed it. Blue missed it. I'm not doing that again. I'm gonna have a heart attack.
Far out.
Absolutely nothing. Talking to BZ. He Googled it. They know what she's worth. And the Mozzies too. No, I'm not doing it again. That's it.
That was nice, Andy. That was lit.
Say it again. Absolutely. Listen to me. It ain't nothing but a heartbreaker. Bring only to the Undertaker.
Well, you missed it, Blue. You missed it. That's not happening again. I did a Nirvana thing.
I love you guys. I'm just kidding. Yeah,
Uh,
yeah. Take it off, Mr. Andy.
no, not happening. No, that's
You're like Mr. Andy is just such a respected guy that I know, and I know that you have the utmost respect for people too. That
well,
are
that's
older than
only
you. That,
yeah. But
that
respect
have
people,
you know.
and you'll get
Uric
respect.
is only Uric. Mr. Andy Uric is only 23. He's from Australia, but I've known him for quite a while now. I chat with him in voice chat often. I know that he's probably looking at you as, like I look at you. You're a really cool dude. You're someone to be respected.
Man,
And
you're dope. You're legend.
yeah, you're awesome. You're awesome, Mr. Andy.
My
Yeah,
son
you're
is
legend.
like my son. Obviously, is the light of my life. Obviously,
Of
but
course.
he's 32. So I've seen him when he was 23. I've seen him when he was 18, 15, 12, 9, 3, 1
Exactly.
from Pop Outsville. And so I understand that and trouble is I'm young at heart. So I don't feel like I'm old, which is really annoying.
Exactly.
It's annoying to some people because they go, Andy, why have you just been out all night on MDMA and you've had a few beers and you're stoned out of your mind? You do know that you're like an old age pensioner. I said, no, I'm not. I said, I outdone everybody else in the party. I'm the one left going, where's my Leo? Okay, I
No,
might suddenly
look,
fall
I
over with a
totally
heart
hear
attack,
you.
but,
Look, Andy, you are so right. I mean, I've watched the genre, that you're from, and I've been on YouTube 10 years, and absolutely, that's the absolute truth. I am, in my 50s, I feel like 40, and I act like I'm 30, and I see that in you too. You are your
yeah.
age, feel like a different age, and you act like a different age, but you're full of wisdom, knowledge, and you can also come from other people's age groups. You know, you can look back and think, you know, I remember when I was that age, you know, so we can provide wisdom, but we can also relate to those ages. I totally get
Well,
you, Mr.
that's the word,
Andy.
relate. You have to relate. If you like,
Absolutely, we can relate. Yeah,
yeah,
we relate to them. You know, we don't just look at them and go, "You're a fucking stupid idiot. Why are you doing that?" It's like, no, we
yeah.
totally look back and think, when I was that age, I understand you. However, at my age, if I knew what I knew now, I hope I can provide you with some wisdom looking back. You know, because I
I,
Well,
wish
that's what
that,
I say. Well, that's what I say.
yeah,
You know, you've been there, done that already, type thing. So that's why I talk to you.
yeah, but
yeah.
In a way.
I really stop. I really don't want to be that guy that says, "Oh no, you need to do this or you need to do that." I just like people to be in my company, and they will maybe not profit from being in my company, but they get on with an older person. So for them, that's a step forward anyway, because they're respecting somebody older than them, not like they're feeding me soup or they're like wheeling me around a park. I can actually converse with them. But I hate to say, oh, this is what you should do, or this is what you did wrong, or you should try it this way. No, I'm not into that either, because they got to forge their own way. You know what I mean? But if they can be around older people that are sensible, then they can learn in between the lines, as it were. You know, I'm trying to like follow by example.
I
That's
agree.
does that make
No,
sense?
I agree. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're definitely not trying to tell them what to do. We're definitely looking back in hindsight, saying, "I wish this for you. Like, I hope, like, I want the best for you. I want the best for you." That's all we ever look back on. Younger people, younger than us, and think we wish the best for you. We hope the best for you. Yeah.
Mm, absolutely. I mean, the future, I won't see it, but I would like to think the time that I've been here, I have contributed in some sort of way,
Right.
hopefully. You know, that at least I have a family heritage going on after I'm passed. And I hope that they, you know, will carry on in the same spirit that I have left them in. But that's not pushing it down their throats. I've never been that sort of guy. I mean,
I agree. Absolutely. I agree. I don't want to try and push things down people's throats. I sometimes I come across as a little bit of a bossy boots, but I don't mean to be coming across like that. It's
yeah,
sort of
yeah,
like,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
like trying to say, if I could go back in time, I wish I did this, because in hindsight, I wish I did this. You know,
Uh,
because with age and wisdom, you learn so much that if you can instill that stuff on younger people you meet
yeah.
and wish better for them that you did, I
Mm.
think that's I think that's awesome. I really want to
I
do that.
remember when I was about 30, um, my my brother and sister-in-law, his sister-in-law had a father that was in the First World War. He died now just recently, 99 years old, right? And when I went back to England, everyone wasn't avoiding him, but they were going, oh, Uncle Stan or whatever. And I would always make a beeline for him, sit him down and just ask questions about what was it like back in this day, and could you buy bread and milk, and what was the brand name. I was just completely enthralled with talking to a history book, but eye to eye. And I learned so much. I learned so much about heritage and how he acted, how, and more importantly, how things have changed. But when you know their origins, you see the changes, whether they're good or bad. And I think it molds you. You've got to listen to older people. I mean, some are a pain in the friggin' ass. I mean,
I agree. No,
when I was young,
Sorry about
we didn't have any of this flip floppy thing. Bullshit now. It's a new generation now. It's a whole new ball game. But there's, especially in Thailand where they respect elders, they listen to the older people because they go, these guys are experienced. They've been, not all, but a lot have been there, done it, got the T-shirt, you know, the CD's out, the DVD, and they, you know, they're doing it. So, you know, you got to listen to the older people sometimes, I think. And if you don't, well, that's up to you. I don't care. If you don't listen, no worries. No worries.
I agree with what Beezy said. I wouldn't change a thing.
Totally agree.
Not even the really bad stuff that's happened. It's made me who I am. I agree with that, BC.
Totally agree, Beezy.
However,
Totally.
if I can look back and see a younger person like Urek, and help him navigate adulthood, you know,
Mm.
differently than I did, that caused shit. I want him to live a better life than I have. Do you know what I mean? So if older people can, we're not telling them what to do. We can sort of look back and think, fuck, I did that, and I wish
Yeah.
I didn't do that. And if I can help you navigate it better,
Here's the thing, Blue. Yeah, here's the thing, Blue. I know from our conversations about your upbringing and all that. I just hold my hands up to the creator that gave me a great life. I've been interviewed, you know, quite a few times over the years because of the business I'm in, and they said, if you could live your life again, what would you change? And I used to say, absolutely nothing, nothing. You know, seriously, nothing would I change, because the things that I did wrong, I've learned from, and you learn by your mistakes. And they weren't life-threatening mistakes. Well, apart from when I turned my car over because I went the wrong way. But apart from, you know, we all make some really stupid mistakes, but you do learn from them. And if you can survive from
yeah,
them,
but
you know,
some like, but for me, Mr. Andy, I had nobody around me.
yeah, I
So
know you. I know, bro. I know. I
right.
feel
So
for you.
what I'm saying is, when I see younger people doing stuff, I feel the need to tell them that maybe how to communicate better, do something a little bit better. And I feel that need only because I don't want them to end up where I am. Do you know what I mean? With the shit I
I'm
have.
not
I know
saying
that,
that,
like,
yeah.
Mr. Andy, don't get me wrong. We all wish we all wish we were where you are. You know what I mean? Like, I wish I was where you are. You know what I mean? You are
Well,
so
I didn't have a
happy.
silver spoon in my mouth. I mean, I speak a bit posh, but that's because my parents were teachers, and back in the '50s,
No,
teachers,
it's not
you
about
know,
you
we had
talking
no money. We
posh.
had no money. No, but what I'm trying to say is, I was educated from my parents because they were teachers, but we earned nothing. I mean, we never ever, the whole time I was with them till 20, never went on holiday. No, all the money went into my education, which I squandered in a sense because I didn't get the you know, the academical requirements, O levels and A levels. I got a couple of O levels, whatever. It doesn't matter. I went off, but I was educated, and they taught me, I guess, my school, private school, or public school in America, private school in England, or public or whatever, and they paid for me, and they put all their money into me and my brothers for education. And for me, it was a bit of a waste. They all went to universities, and one became a lawyer, and the other became a banker, and I became a DJ. But I still had that education, and that has been the number one. That's why when my son was born, and in Thailand, it's very, very expensive to give them a private education. Very expensive. Very expensive, much more expensive than many Europe or Australia for sure.
But
Very, very
yeah, like, Andy, do you understand that, like, I look up to you as honestly the top of the pinnacle of
well,
the YouTube community that I entered? I really do. I think you are the most, like, secure, amazing guy that I've met on this whole community. I truly believe that. I mean that. You are who you are. You never say, you never hold back from what you mean. You're very much the nicest guy who is retired, and you have a family. You are really who you are.
Well,
But
I'm secure. Yeah,
can you also understand that my life's been pretty shit,
that's
but
what I was saying. Yeah.
but I look back, and I also have I also think I can offer help to people like Urek, who's on panel, who's 23, and you can too. You can too. So we both can. Like, we're both older, and we can both look
Well, we
back
can give
on our
advice.
experiences and
Yeah,
say, yeah, you know
we
what I
can
mean?
give advice if asked for, and whether accepted or not, it doesn't matter. But why? Yorick seems a cool dude. He doesn't need help, does he?
I'm pretty chill, I guess. I'm just, every now and then I hit up, Sammy. I mean, the Sammy fucking Blue. Oh, my bad. I'm just really high. But yeah, every now and then I hit up Blue for like, uh, possible questions and stuff, because Blue's
Oh,
always
Blue
like,
can base you. Blue. Now, this is where Blue comes into it, because if you have a bit of a downer, she's been there, done it, and she knows
yeah,
how she
exactly.
got out of it, and she's got the experience for it. I mean, I'm not saying I've never had downers in my life. I've had
Right,
loads of them.
right,
I've had loads
right.
of. I would never
Yeah,
say it on air now what happened to me in the last 10, 15 years. With I don't want to say, but I always been the positive, the glass is half full, not empty,
right,
guy.
right.
Always, always.
And that's why I love Mr. Andy, because my life has been full of depressing
Uh,
shit, and so I love Mr. Andy. Yeah,
well,
yeah,
I tell you what
absolutely
helped
correct.
me.
Yeah,
Buddhism helped me.
I do love Mr. Andy, because he is very much he sees people for who he sees people. Even he look, he even sees me, who is a bitch at times. He even sees me. He can see through the bitchiness of me, and he can see that I've been through a lot. But he doesn't judge me on that. But he does have an opinion on people who he also has seen that are just being bitchy and nasty and fuckwits for the sake of being fuckwits.
But do you know what that annoys me so much? I mean, since I've lived here for 40 whatever years, I didn't become a Buddhist because it's not a religion; it's a way of life, and it's ingrained itself over the years to probably how I'm feeling now. It took a while, but even those people, and we won't mention them, I like to see through them, and I feel sorry for them. I really do. It's almost like the Christianity thing about turn the other cheek, always da 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 da. I'm not going that far, but what I'm trying to say is that there is good in everybody, except that due to the way they are, or the life they lead, or their DNA, or whatever, it's all being like confused, and it's not straight of who they really are. And if you could dig deep, you could see that, hey, I look upon every single person in this world as my brothers and sisters. Even if they hurt me, they're my brothers and they're my sisters. We're all one. That's what the creator wants, is all of us to be one. And once we're all one, then he's accomplished his mission. And that's his mission, is for us all to be one. And that will take thousands of years or whatever. It will be accomplished. And don't forget, in his time scale, there's not such a thing as time. I mean, I like to point one more thing, and then I'll let everybody else talk. No, I don't want to take over. Listen, So what's coincidence, right? I met my wife through a radio competition. I met her. If I hadn't have met her, if I hadn't have been on the radio, if I hadn't come from London to Bangkok to go on the radio, and I hadn't have met her, there wouldn't have been my son. There wouldn't have been all the people I've met all around my life now. So forget that. Imagine if her parents hadn't met each other. She wouldn't have been born. So I could have come to the radio station and she wouldn't have been there. And there would have been another door I would have gone through. Imagine if my parents hadn't met, I wouldn't have been here. Imagine if their parents hadn't been here, they wouldn't have been here. And da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You think that's coincidence? It's fucking design. It's all design. Because you could not put this down to coincidence. And I'm going back thousands and thousands of years. Thousands of years. If they hadn't have met, that wouldn't have happened. If that hadn't have happened, they wouldn't have done that. If they hadn't have done that, that wouldn't have happened. It goes a long, 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 long way. It's not coincidence.
No, I look, I hear you.
It's design.
Look, can we all fucking look? I hear you, Andy. Absolutely, you're exactly right. I totally agree with you, Andy. Can
Oh,
we
cool.
please say hello to Steve Anderson in the chat? Fuck
Mr.
you,
Anderson.
telling me to go live. You told me go live, Blue. Steve Anderson. You're the one that said go live.
Oh,
Why aren't
Steve.
you going live anymore? I went live and you are fucking only tuning up now at fucking nearly 9 p.m. at night in New Zealand. Really, Steve Anderson? I've been live
Give it to him. Give it to him,
now.
Blue. Go on.
Really, Steve? Fuck you, Steve Anderson. Fuck you. Yeah, demote him. Blue. I
Oh,
totally.
no. You can't demote Steve Anderson.
He is the one that
he's
has
one of my
been
heroes.
asking me to do lives, and it's like he wasn't even here. And it's like 9 p.m. on Sunday night, and he can't even come in when I fucking go live. Really? Fuck you, Steve.
Blue, can I ask a question? I normally don't give away what happens in Thailand stays in Thailand. Do you know Souths, right?
Oh, of course I know South. But look, can I just say, Andy, do I not only know South, I have to say TT, and I'll just say TT because people don't know his name, Albert,
Cool.
you know,
Yeah.
like I was so fucking happy to watch those lives of yours, those shorts videos of yours. Like, I love TT. I really do.
Well,
Yeah.
okay, so Blue, Souths and TT came to visit me last week, and we went out for lunch. Souths is one of the nicest people you could ever meet.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
And I met him
I'm not
face to face,
surprised at
and
all.
we. Oh yeah.
Oh, hang on a minute. There's someone else coming up on stage. I'm so happy.
Oh my God.
This
Let's
person
go.
might not be able to talk because of their Sammy
Half.
Jane. Is that you, darling? Sammy, can you talk, darling?
Is that Sammy Davis Jr.?
Sammy Jane, is that you, honey? Can you talk?
That is Sammy Jane.
Sammy Jane, we can't hear you, honey. Try and drop out and try and come back again, hun. I love you though. I love you. Sammy Jane, we
So-
can't hear you.
No, I can hear some in the background. That's a Wi-Fi problem.
Yeah, no, Sammy Jane lives out in the Wop Wops, so her mic could not be, you know.
She's not 5G, right?
Well, she lives out in the Wop Wops. Yeah.
What's
So
the
she
Wop Wop?
her might not be connected, her audio might not be connected, but we got you, Sammy Jane. Like, you came backstage. Try again, darling. I love you.
I think she's on a speakerphone by the sounds of things. All right, so yeah, that's all. I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, so I've met some of the big, like, not legends, but like good people in our genre, and they're the loveliest people. I've met about 10 of them, and we've had just a fantastic time. And people like just down them when they don't know who they are. You know, it's just like, I don't know. I mean, South is a great guy, brilliant guy, a real guy. I mean, fantastic. And TT, well, he's seen me for 4 or 4. We had a jamming session with him. I mean, he's a brilliant guy.
Sounds good.
Oh, it was good, bro. Yeah, it was good. Yeah, you don't know these people because they're in the other like group, but they're the good guys.
Chill,
You know,
bro.
they're the good guys. Oh,
Yeah,
chill.
that's what's up.
Yeah. Good to hear you at Andy, Bangkok. I heard a whisper the old crew may be making a reappearance. Well, they're all, there's so many people coming now. JG's been like over here, but not my cup of tea at the moment. But
All good, Blue.
yeah, but at least some of us in our genre, we do meet up. You know, that's how good the genre is. Like, you can make really good friends. I mean, there's but the toxic and altar count people that you don't talk to, but the real guys, they come forward, they meet you face to face, you see them eye to eye, you break bread, and you have welcome them to your home. You go out for lunches and dinners or whatever, and they're just normal, lovely people, and I'm lucky to have met them. I think Blue's talking to Sammy privately.
Oh, no, she said she's going to the toilet.
Oh. I was going to say prostate, but she's a woman, right? That doesn't work, does it?
Thank you, Blue.
Thank you for coming on, Mr. Andy and Yorak. That's okay. We're fine. You can say that on mic, Blue. Blue's very good. She's what's the word though? She's very she's worked out what she wants to do. She's been through the ringer on some of these channels, and she's been really abused, like unbelievably badly so, in my opinion.
Yeah, she said
but she speaks her mind, Yeah, and she speaks her mind, and some weirdos can't take what she says. You can retort to what she says, but you don't have to like speak bad on other panels about her and how crap she is. I mean, that's just not. It's not human. It's not nice.
It's pretty weird.
Hang on, Hannah said under Big Bird, no panthers. I don't know what Anna's on about, but never mind. Sounds good.
Huckleberry said, "Make sure there's no panties on the line if JG comes visits Andy."
Oh, you. Oh, you're a pervert.
Oh, damn, Sammy.
Yeah, what's with the internet? What's with the internet in Australia?
Sammy, you could try it on your tablet if it's charged or something. It might be your phone, to be honest.
No, she's obviously taking a woman's break here, and she's totally entitled to it. She's on a real chat. I reckon Sammy didn't come onto the panel, but just called her on her phone, I think. Oh, I get that. Sorry, Harv. Yeah, I read your thing there. Make sure there's no panties on the line if JG comes and visits Andy.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm just reading back the chat here.
Yeah. I think that's why he read that Big Bird one and you had no context.
Right. So yeah, Steve Anderson. Yeah. The old crew. Maybe they keep coming, bro. It's like wave after wave. I don't know if I can handle it all. Blue.
Who's gonna allow?
Bless her.
Oh my God, I'm certainly not woman-splaining to Sammy how to get on panel.
Yeah, we got
No,
that. Yeah.
like, no, Sammy lives out in the Wop Wops in Australia, so she might not, might not be able to get on panel as well, like Harv can't. And Harv is another guy I love. Yeah.
Why haven't the
Australian-
Australians? Yeah, the internet is
Well,
crap.
I
over
think
there.
an Australian guy made the internet. If
Yeah,
I'm
Australia
wrong.
has crap
But-
internet. Harv,
Oh,
Harv,
you'd think we'd have
Huckleberry
better
on,
internet.
like,
Yeah, it's so
yeah,
bad.
they
here.
have like Harv, Huckleberry, like Sammy. They live out in the Wop Wops, so you get crap internet in Australia. I don't know.
Yep.
It is.
And
what it
they call us in Thailand third world, right? I can go to the remotest island in Thailand
is.
where there's hardly anything, and I can still get 5G.
Yeah.
I mean, we have it totally covered, and we had it even before everybody else had it. Thailand is like really modern, you know.
Operated.
Tech-
That's a fantastic.
Oh my God! So
Okay.
hang on a minute. So
We made the
as is in
internet.
as
We
is in the
made
chat saying that he made that. Hang on a minute. Let me change. As is in the chat saying we made the internet. We leave it to you cunts to operate it. It's like really, as because the
Absolutely.
only cunts we have a problem with on StreamYards are Australians. I'm in New
No.
Zealand. For fuck's sake.
Yeah, but let me talk to Aztec for a moment. It's like a chef. He can make great food, but
Oh,
he
Steve,
may not
stop
eat
it.
it, you know? Well, Anderson's having a go now.
Trash bag.
Oh, I
Hello,
want trash bag.
Look, dude, please
nice
pick
to
one.
see you, trash
Can
bag.
Can I read that one up from Anderson? It says, Blue,
You're
you
welcome.
told me you love me too. Please pick one. I'm tired of playing second
Oh
fiddle.
my God! I love who I love. Okay, but there's people I love more. Yeah, Sammy's
That's
on
funny,
panel.
Anderson.
Sammy,
That's
can
funny.
you talk, honey?
Oh, someone's up here. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, Sammy's joined. Sammy, can you talk, darling?
Might have to get on the
No.
tab. Might have to get on the tablet, Sammy.
Can you walk up a mountain and raise your phone up into the air and see if
Me and Yurik and Sammy spend a lot of time on a Discord voice chat together, but Sammy has trouble where she lives with her internet.
Mr. Anderson says, Steve Anderson says, busy. If you got Aussie internet, you are fucked.
Hey, you
Steve
trash
Anderson's
bag.
not
It's
wrong.
nice to see you, mate.
Oh, trash bag. Hello. Big ups, Urak. You got a fan there, Urak. Trash
Yeah,
bag.
this is one of the boys from the Discord.
No,
that,
I like
what we're
trash
talking
bag.
about.
I've been mates with trash bag inside chats before. So
Oh, trash bag has him. I've met his friend, Bin Liner.
Yeah, no, trash bag's all
I'm
good.
sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to be funny.
No, trash bag
Urak,
gets them
Roger.
off.
I love
I know.
Yorak, by the way. Yorak and
I know.
we're mates, Yorak, right?
All right,
Oh,
I'm
fuck
adding.
yeah.
I'm
Oh,
adding
you're a
Sammy
legend, bro.
Jane back to
You're a
the
legend.
He's on
panel.
the Hubbly
Sammy
phone now.
Jane, can you hear me now, Sammy
Definitely
Jane?
mates, bro.
Speak, girl. Sammy. Speak to me.
I can
darling.
talk.
Oh,
There you go.
yeah.
I feel so sorry for Sammy Jane because she doesn't just have bad internet.
Yeah.
Oh, Sammy,
I can hear
Sammy!
you.
Oh my God, we can hear you. Oh my God, Sammy, meet Mr. Andy. He is a really lovely guy. You will love him, Sammy.
Hello, Sammy. Oh, oh man, that's some
Technical
shit
difficulties
internet
again.
connection.
Mr. Andy, please meet Sammy Jane. She
I
is
did.
a really lovely
I gave her a
girl.
Y. I gave her a Y. So what did come? Couldn't Sammy? When Sammy gets onto the internet, does he go?
Oh, she's left. Oh no, she's back. She's back. Sammy, are you there, darling? Are you okay? How are you? Talk to me. Sammy. Sammy.
Aztec.
Like I said, Sammy lives out in the Wop Wops, and she has also a
Right.
shit like
Can
phone
I?
that she can.
Blue. Can I ask you a personal question?
Oh, absolutely, Mr. Andy.
What are the Wop Wops?
Oh, the Wop Wops are like out in the rural area. You know what I mean? Like outside.
It's like when you
more-
get outside your boundary, you go whoopsie daisy. Oh, they're in the whoop whoop.
You know,
whoop.
it's in the rural, the rural area,
it's in
and
the
you get
whoop whoop,
outside
yeah.
the range
Yeah.
of the internet. The Wop Wops. Yeah,
The
absolutely.
whoop whoop.
The whoop whoop.
You know,
Yeah,
if you
the
said that
whoop
in England, it'd be racist.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, see what Aztec said, whoop whoop.
Oh, okay.
Because
Yeah,
Aztec
look, BZ,
on the ball, as
BZ
always.
feels sorry for Sammy. Sammy,
Oh,
Sammy, you're on. Sammy, your internet, you're on stream, darling.
Oh, there she
No.
is. Hello.
Hang on, is that Sammy or is that Yurik? I don't know.
I have no
Is
freaking idea.
that
Thumbs
Sammy?
up if oh, looks like the dark
Oh.
force is taking
Okay,
over.
I removed Sammy. But Sammy, go put your camera off, darling, and I'll put you back on stage when your
Okay.
camera's off.
Got it, Aztec. Understand. Whoop whoop.
Put your
Miles
camera
from
off,
anywhere.
darling. Hit the camera and turn it off, darling, and then I'll
Thank
put
you,
you back
Steve.
on.
I don't think she meant to put
But-
a camera on.
But BZ also understands
Yurik?
Sammy because she has problems out in the whoop whoops.
I love the
Oh,
way you
there
go
she
whoop
is.
whoops. I keep
There's
thinking
Sammy.
oopsie daisy. Oops. What whoops is like a mistake.
Sammy.
Like, whoa, whoop.
Can't understand me.
Okay,
Sammy.
I'm just going for a beer run. I'll be back in a second. Okay, thank you.
Oh, too easy, bro.
Okay, Mr. Andy.
I'll stay online.
Mr. Andy is someone that I look up. You know how I try and talk to you young
Nothing's
guys
gonna
about
change
stuff.
my love for you.
Oh, stop it. So you know how I try and talk to you guys about stuff, Yurik. Mr. Andy is really above me. He is really just the nicest guy I've ever met on YouTube that I look up to. You know how you look up to people that are above you, like are wiser than you, done things beyond you. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, Mr.
Yeah.
Andy, one of those people to me. You know what I mean? Yeah. And I'm really happy he came on my panel because he is, to me, in the community that I hang out in, the pinnacle of someone I look up to in my community, that, another community. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm all about, like, hanging out with people from the age of 20 to 60, like 70. Like, you can learn so much from everybody if you meet
Yeah.
them and talk with them. They have a lot of wisdom to give you, and Andy is one of those people for me.
I
Yeah.
get that for sure.
He's a nice guy though, Eric. Yeah, he's such
Yeah,
a
that's
nice
pretty
guy.
cool.
Yeah, he's lovely. Sammy, can you talk? Hang on.
It's not.
Sammy. Sammy, you're on panel. Can you talk, darling? Oh my God, now you're backstage. Fucking hell, everyone's dropping off.
That was my fault. I accidentally pressed
No,
leave.
that's okay. That's okay. Look, I'm all about it. Shall I play a song? Do you go, oh my God, we've lost Sammy. Oh my God, my darling. Sammy, don't you dare fuck off. All right, shall I play a song?
Sure, I'll play some.
Or do you have a request? Give me a request.
Damn. I
Anything
think
you
someone in chat would have a better request than I would, to be honest.
No, anything you like. Just tell me anything you like. I will play anything.
Nah, it's down to you. I've got nothing.
No,
in mind.
I will. I play anything, man. Fucking hell, man. Well, honestly, on my channel, I play anything.
Half, bro,
Jesus.
you to save me. Someone in chat. Yeah, Born Dead by Body Count. We'll play that. Honestly, didn't have a song in mind.
So it's only you and me, Urek, now. Is that right? Andy
For the time
BKK
being.
muted and Sammy's left. Is that right?
Essentially.
Trashbag, hang on. How does Trashbag not have a moderator? I gave him a moderator, for fuck's sake. Hang on a minute. Add as a moderator. Standard moderator. Sorry, Trashbag, it took so long. You know I love you. Fucking hell. Everybody in my chat has a mod if I like them and I can verify them. All right, so what do we... Okay, so Andy's in the background. Sammy can't connect. Blue, what's going on? I don't know, BZ. I don't know. What the fuck's going on? Do you want me to play some music? Like Andy is in the background. It's only me and Urek. Sammy can't connect. Fucking hell. Sorry, Mama Blue. I wanted to come on, hang out, but I keep getting kicked. Oh, look, I get it. Sammy, try again, darling. I love you. You know I love you. No problem, Trashbag. You know I love you. I see you around all the time. Four non-block. Oh my God. Absolutely. Look, this is mine and BZ's song. What's up? What's up, bitches? Four non-blondes. Here we go. Fucking what's up, bitches?
25 years and my life is still trying to get up that great big hill of hope. A destination. I realized quickly when I knew I should that the world was made up of this brotherhood of man. And whatever that means. Into a crisis times when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head. And I am feeling a little peculiar. Into a wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream from the top of my lungs, what's going on? And I say, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? And I try. Oh my God, do I try? I try all the time in this institution, and I pray. Oh my God, do I pray? I pray every single day for revolution.
Okay, Yurek, I hear, darling. You're off to have dinner. Yeah, it's probably about 20 past 7 p.m. where you live. Yeah, it's 20 past 9 p.m. where I live in New Zealand. I get it, hun. You're off to have dinner. Thank you so much, though, for coming on and just saying hey to everyone. I know it's not easy when you don't know anyone. So thank you so much for coming on and saying hey to, you know, Andy, and just announcing yourself in chat to say hey. Just like Sammy Jane. I love you too, you know. Thank you so much for coming over, darling. Have a good dinner, and I'll catch you guys later. Probably hang out in voice chat later. Whatever.
Into a crisis times when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head. And I am feeling a little peculiar. Into a wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream from the top of my lungs, what's going on?
That was for my girl. That was for my girl Beezy. I freaking love her. Andy, are you still here, darling, or are you just off to see, do other things? That's all good. This is Wholesome Blue. I love you. I love you. Oh my god, I love you, Sammy. But honestly, Sammy, Beezy in the side chat, she is my other girl from another community that I love so much. She's like me and you, Sammy. So, yeah. Like, she is a real chick. She doesn't take shit. She doesn't like bullshit. She has spidey senses about people that are all about bullshit. Yeah, the shit that we talk about, Sammy, is the same shit that BZ is all about.
I love Beasley.
Oh, BZ's awesome. And I want BZ to know that, yeah, Sammy's awesome. And I mean, yeah, it's sort of gathering people together with the same mindsets that, yeah, it's nice to introduce new people to people, you know what I mean? Like, that's
Yeah.
what I want to be about. Like, if I ever go live, it's like, oh, Global FM just came into channel. Approve this channel. Approves this channel. Thank you, Global FM.
A Big Bird says that, cheers, everybody.
That's so
Smoke
funny.
them
I
if
never
you've got
saw
them.
that. Yeah, look. I'll give you. I'm gonna give you a mod, Global FM. I don't know who you are. I don't care. It's funny.
Who's that? Hang on, I can verify if that's global.
Oh, you can verify. Oh, you can verify that's global. Really?
No, I can check it out because that's hard. I don't know who that's behind the avatar. Then I don't know. Could be someone just fucking
Okay, so
about.
look, I've given them a wrench anyway, but yeah, thank you. This is Wholesome Blue. I love you, hon. Oh, cheers. Sammy, I belong to a lot of different communities and I only introduce people to this channel that I really like. So I don't drop my link hardly anywhere. And I really want this channel to just be people I really like. And it's not belonging to any specific community. It's actually different communities I belong to. I want to meet each other because I think that's awesome on YouTube that we can meet each other from many communities and hang out. You know what I mean?
There's hundreds and thousands of communities out there.
Absolutely, there are, Mr. Andy. And I belong to a whole nother community. So, Urek, that was up here, he belongs to another community that I hang out with, you know.
Yeah, I
And
joined
Sammy
it. I
Jane,
just
that
I
was trying to come
subscribed
up
to it.
here, she belongs to the same community that
Mm.
that her and Urek hang out in. And I wanted them to meet you because I want us to be able to have a channel where, yeah, we can just meet new people and there's not a topic, there's not a genre, so to speak. It's just good people that have met because I drop the link to certain people I like, you know, in other channels. You know what I mean?
Big Bird said fix your volume, but you're coming over loud and clear. But I am echoing again.
Oh, you're echoing again. Shit, because I was playing a song. Shit, hang on a minute.
Yeah, you just gotta. Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, you just gotta.
Is that better? Is that better now, Andy?
Oh, that's your volume's right up now.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm so, yeah, sorry about that.
Oh, that was Anna. Big Bird.
Yeah,
Big Bird.
As why do you have a go every time I come into chat? Well, I did have a go at him, Steve. I did say to Az, please don't ever mention Honeyco in my chat ever again. Don't mention it.
Oh,
Or, well,
so
hang
very
on a
good.
minute. Or are you,
Oh,
as, are you gonna make me have to go into my fucking bullshit shit and like
yes.
ban the word honey for some reason? I mean, just leave it out of my chat, please. Please leave it out of my chat. Yeah, I dogged you in. Absolutely, I dogged you in. But hang on a minute. You
There we
say it
go.
all the time to him. You say it all the time to him. But
Az, come on.
next
Come on,
time
man.
I see honeycomb mentioned in my chat, I'm gonna block the word honey, okay, or honey and co in my chat, or I'm gonna have to take off the moderator status from people that I think are stirring the shit. So, or I just want the people. Look, I like you, as I also like Steve Anderson. So I would prefer
Oh.
you don't have a issue with him in my chat, okay? Please.
So Az has a
No. He did earlier, Steve, when you weren't here. But where the fuck have you been, Steve? You're the one that told me
that
to go
said go live.
so
No, I
many
told you.
times. And when I finally go live after months, and it's only now 9:26 p.m. on a Sunday night, I went live 2 hours ago at 7 p.m. on a Sunday night. Where the fuck have you been, Steve Anderson, on a Sunday night? Seriously? You asked me to go live. I go live at 7 p.m. on Sunday night and you weren't here. Oh, you were living. Okay. So don't ever ask me again to go live on Blues Garage because you weren't even here. And I did it in a time zone that you should have been here, Steve. Okay? Okay.
Oh. I think that's a little bit of a
No,
demolishing there.
it's not mine either. It's not mine either, Steve. But if you're gonna tell people to go live, you better be fucking notified and get fucking, notification like ping ping. Like give me all notifications for them. So when they finally go live, they go live. You know what I mean?
I'd love to learn your language, Blue. It's a whoop whoop, ping ping. What else
What-
have
what?
we got going on there?
Mr. Andy, you're so cute. Honestly, I love you. You are so seriously, you are the nicest person I have seriously met in this whole genre. You are the smartest. You are the smartest. You're the funniest. You're the nicest guy I've met. Yeah.
Who can pick this song out? Can you hear it?
I can hear it. Yep. I keep playing. I can hear it.
Great song. Called Sunday in the Park. It goes on like that forever. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. It carries on again. This is my chill out music. Okay. Just thought I'd play that for a second.
Mr. Andy,
Yes.
yes. Are you please able to take over as host of my channel for 5 minutes while I go and feed my critters?
Of course.
Oh, thank you so much, darling.
No
Okay.
worries. Okay.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna go feed my critters now, and I'll thank you so much. You
Alright.
take over, darling.
All right. Well, that Blue, she's such a I hate her, to be honest. I'm so glad that I've just been allowed to speak for about 5 minutes.
Hang on.
Oh,
I
yeah,
was just getting up. Hang on, I was just getting up. I hadn't left yet.
Oh, I thought I'd sabotage the channel for a moment then.
Fuck, I love you. You're so funny. I hadn't even
I-
got up. I was just getting up. Come on.
How long does
Give
it
me
take
that-
you to
let-
get
give
up?
me-
Oh.
hang on. Give me 30 seconds to walk away before you talk behind my back. Okay, darling?
I counting 30, 29.
Okay,
28.
here we go.
Right.
Come on, baby. Let's go for dinner. Come on. Let's go for dinner. Come on.
She's got to feed. I tell you what, though, people like it's the same as me. That I have dogs, quite a few, and feeding time actually runs my life cycle of the day. Like I'm thinking, oh, shall I get some beers or shall I go and get some lunch? And it's like 7 o'clock breakfast for the dogs, and then round about 5 o'clock, and I have to stop and I have because they're all like with their tongues hanging out, going, "Come on, Andy, feed time." And you have to do it, you know? It's nice though. Okay, I'm going to do this one. I'm going to play you a song, which I really like, that people might hate, but I really like it. So screw everybody. Name the song. Name the band. That's all I'll do. Name the band. No quiz, no points. Fuck off, Az. There's no point. And you won't get it. Nobody's got it yet. Can you hear the song? Oh, Aztec, you're a fucking genius, bro. I love you to death. Blow Monkeys. I love the Blow Monkeys. What do you mean 0 questions? Stop it. The question was who sang the song? And you got it right. You got now 4 points. Digging your own scene. British pop at its best. Jazz, saxophone there, keyboards. Australian bands eat your heart. Controversial. 0 questions, 0 doubts. Oh, ass. Animals love me. Beezy. Animals love me as well. I think they love me better than humans do, to be honest. By the way, for the uneducated, this is the Blow Monkeys and a song called digging your own scene. Back in 1987, Pop Pickers on 97.5 FM. Yeah. Here's the Blue Monkeys. We got the weather report coming up soon and recipes from our local DJ in the kitchen. It's Donald Duck. Easy, I'm the same way. Andy, Beezy. Oh, that's Beezy. I just thought Andy said I love you, especially sheep. Don't say anything about Shaun the Sheep. What happens in Bangkok stays in Bangkok. I know what he looked like. I know everything about him, and I'm not telling nobody. Sammy Jane, oh, I'm so sorry we didn't hear you, Sammy, but your internet connection's stuck, right? I'll be back, Blue, just making apple strudel, oh yeah, with my girl, but I'll keep listening. Love apple strudel. Oh man, I like vanilla custard poured over the top. Sorry to desecrate your apple strudel. You gotta have vanilla custard over it. You gotta make it a bit more moisty. Steve Anderson, stop it. Stop it. Love you, mate. I love everybody here. We don't know love. No, they're all good people here. Good people. Okay, that's the end of the Blow Monkeys. All right. No, that's enough of that. They only had one good song. Okay. No, this is too easy, but I do like it. I'm on echo again. I don't know why. I don't know why. All right. Okay, you're listening. This is so easy. I have to give how quick you are because everybody will get it. I like that, Steve. Andy was Roberts of Blue Monkey. Love it. Right, that's all I'm going to play. If you don't know this song, you're a load of rubbish. Yeah, Aztecs got it. Oh, the band, please. And be careful with the band, Aztec. Be careful when you say what band it was. And be it's careful with the band, Aztec. Captain, he's got it. He's got it. He's got it. But one thing I'd like to say to Aztec is I know what band Ty Tim played for. With. I know that was an easy one, but the way I made it was you were the first and the only. No one else cares. And it was Bubbles the Blow Monkey. Yeah, we got that, Steve. Ha 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 ha. Thanks so much for having me in chat. Oh, that's Sammy. I've been chill out. Yeah, that's right. All right. Well, Sammy was a bit of a non-event, right? Oh, Sammy Jane, that's Clapton. Well done, Sammy. Yes. A little bit late to the start there, but you're there. That was Clapton. Yeah. Where is Ty Tim? Ty Tim's gone back home now to work. He was such a great, I had a great time with him, man. Unbelievable. And with South. Brilliant. Oh, we had a great session at the house and then on to a place, a restaurant, nothing dubious. It was lovely. It was great. It was great. All right.
I'm all about. Oh, that was awesome. I fucking love that. I love
I'll be
that
doing a
guy's.
quiz. I'll be doing a quiz. Okay, shut up, Blue. I got another one. All right, quickly, very, very quickly. I want to know the name of the band is number one, and then for the name of the song, you get another 2 points. Are you ready? I hope everybody can hear it. That's all you're going to hear. I'm not making it easy. Oh, everybody has to know this song. Did you hear that, Blue? No.
I
Okay,
did.
absolutely.
I did hear it, Mr. Andy. I did.
And you
hear
didn't
it.
know who it was. Oh, Aztecs
No,
has
I
got it
didn't. No,
already.
no, I didn't know who it was. Play it
That's-
again. Play some of it
Well,
again, please.
Aztec has it. He's got the
Look,
title.
and
Already.
if Aztec doesn't know it, nobody knows it. I'm just saying.
He got it. No, this is such a, I would say, a well-known song, but Aztec was straight on the bloody buzzer. I'd love to do this quiz. Hit the buzzer. He got it. Right, the band. It's called Hot Summer. Brilliant song, Blue.
6 points.
Oh, you know the band Aztec, you Wally. You don't. No one knows this song thing. That's a brilliant. Listen.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I agree with you, Steve Anderson. Aztec used Shazam or something. Yeah,
No.
they do.
Here we go. What I do. Style Council. Class. Well done, as you now up to 6 points, minus 3 points because you hadn't started it. That's a great song. It's a good song. Okay, that's it. That's my pop quiz for the afternoon.
No, you keep playing it. I want to hear your pop quiz. Yeah, because your music is different to my music. So yeah,
I don't go so hard as you do. I don't go on the
name the artist. Name the artist. No, name the song, the artist, or the band. I give people a choice to be able to name one or the other.
Well, I might not do that, Blue.
Oh, well, you do whatever you want to do, Mr. Andy.
I'm joking, darling. I'm joking.
I know you are. I know you are. Look, you
okay.
play look. Give people a song that they really won't probably know, and let's see who can answer.
All right, here we go. Here we are. Here we go. All right. I want to know, and I'm only going to play the intro. I want to know name of the song, band first, and then the name of the song. Are you ready? I'm just playing this through my headphones here. Here we go. Give me a second. Name the band. And if you don't know it, you're all idiots. Blue won't get it because it's not in her genre. It's English pop, but they were a big band. And I'm talking to here Australians and New Zealanders. Nothing wrong with those people that come from those countries. You've got to come from somewhere. But you won't know this song. Couldn't hear it. Would you, Steve Anderson, stop trolling. Do you want me to play it again, really? Really? I. This is a must. Number 1 in 25 countries. Yeah. As is Shazamming it. Oh, come on, guys. Are you that ignorant? No, it's not like the Blue Oyster Cult or any of those rock and roll bands that Blue plays, but that was a big English pop song by a band called, and it was called, they actually sang the title. I have no clue. I got you guys. 7 points to me. Johnny Hates Jazz and Shattered Dreams. Are you telling me you've never ever heard that song? You've got to get a life. No, it's really poppy. People hate it, but I think it's nice. Okay. I failed, Blue. Well, exactly. I won.
Well,
Look at-
that's right. I mean, did you fail or did you really win? That's the point.
I won the losers in the chat.
I mean, exactly.
Losers.
Right. Yeah.
Right,
Look,
hang
if
on, I
you
have to
didn't-
put my camera on for here.
Exactly.
L.
Well,
You
that's
load of
right.
like.
If you
Yeah, he
didn't,
did.
if you didn't know the song,
Ah,
if you didn't know
Aztec
the
says
song,
he
you
failed.
lose. Exactly.
Aztec, I tell you, Johnny Hates Jazz, I had a load of good songs, all top 40 CHR hits and all that. It's a radio thing, is what I'm on. You know, it's what I do. But that was big. That was really big. Okay, got another one for you. This is fun. Anybody enjoying this?
Here we go.
No,
Name
I got
the
to.
song, artist, or band. Here we go.
Well, no, not yet, Blue. Talk in between while I work it out. Oh, no one's going to get this, which is brilliant. I reckon Az will get it immediately.
But my whole channel is name the song, the artist or band. I do give people choices that they can either name the name of the song or the artist or band. Yeah.
I just play the intro because I'm a professional. Here we go. Hang on a second.
Okay. Yeah, I understand you're a professional. Just play the
No,
intro.
I didn't mean that. That sounded really horrible. I didn't mean that like that. All right, hang on.
You're not ignorant in chat, Steve. I see you all. I fucking see you all, Steve. You all mean something to me. Here we go. Andy,
Starts off
play it.
softly.
Let's go.
Walks up our street. He's work with a counselor. It's been 20 years. And he takes no love of nobody. And litter off the gutter. Puts it in a bag. And never thinks to mutter. And he packs his lunch and Sunday's back. Children call him movie. He never lets on. But I know 'cause he once told me. He let me know a secret about the money in his kitty. He's gonna buy dignity, gonna call her dignity.
You go. Well, if you don't know that song, you're all load of rubbish.
No,
and play.
I don't know that song. Look, hang on a minute. I've got a couple of comments I need to address in chat. Dave the Dasher, so nice to see you, darling. Dave says, Australia, we don't have electricity. How would we know that song? Okay, and Steve says Blue, settle. Andy needs time to warm up. Okay,
That's not
and
Krista Berg.
Steve saying Krista Berg. Was that Krista Berg, Andy?
Has anybody heard of a band called Deacon Blue?
Ah, no.
It's called Dignity. It's all well, these are I don't know where they come from, but this is a universal song, bros. Bros in the plural, meaning the chat.
Bros, bros.
Yeah, what the
Come
fuck are you?
on,
Hello, Dave the
dudes.
Dasher. Dave the Dasher. Deacon Blue?
Yeah, it's
No
nice
one's
to
heard of
see
Deacon Blue?
Dasher.
Az, you got to
I
do
give
some
up. My
research, bro.
internet keeps stopping me. Oh,
Krista
BZ,
Berg.
I love you. You can hear me. I love you, BZ. I fucking love
Aztec.
you, girl.
Aztec, Krista Berg. Lady in Red. No, do you remember Krista Berg? Lady in Red? No?
Oh, absolutely. I remember it. I know that song for sure.
Andy, in Australia, they only played ABBA and Madonna on the radio. That's true. You didn't have
Oh,
any
that is,
proper CHR
that
radio.
is really
No, I
actually,
agree
you
with
know
that.
what? That is
Waterloo.
extremely sad because even in New Zealand, being a smidgen of two islands to Australia, we
Yeah.
didn't even have just ABBA and Madonna. We had many rock stations, classic rock.
Yeah, but nothing from the UK, right?
Nighttime fucking radio, whatever. We had many stations. No, so that's really sad that in the whole of Australia, all you listen to is ABBA and Madonna. Wow.
Waterloo. Nothing wrong with ABBA. I love them.
Oh my God, no! ABBA is awful.
No, they're
Awful.
not.
They're
Chichi
awful. Oh, come on. Mr. Andy, look, Mr. Andy, it might be.
Waterloo.
Look, it might be something that you enjoyed in your era, and I can totally
What
understand.
do you mean in my era?
In your era, you might have
They're
really
legends.
enjoyed it, but it's bullshit. Like it's like, look, give me one line. Give me one line of ABBA, and I'll sing it for you. Give me one line.
I can't think of any of the songs now. Can we move on to the next one? I'm going to play.
Dancing, like Dancing Queen.
Oh, well,
Young
what's
is
wrong with
sweet.
Dancing Queen? We all love Lucy. We love
It was
Lucy.
like, yeah, but it was so monotone. It was
Who
so
cares?
monotone.
It's a good pop tune. All right,
No,
I'm
there
going to
was there was no singing skills when it came to ABBA.
There was
Let's
loads of
be
singers.
honest.
It was the wall of sound. The ABBA had this. It was a great Stockman, Eichmann, and Waterman. Maybe you don't know who they are, but they did the Rick Astley, the big production. They multi-track. It was a big wall of sound. The guy that murdered the girl.
But it was very monotone. You've got to admit, it was very
No, it was
monotone.
harmon. No, it wasn't monotone. Yes, it was, but on different
The
levels.
four of them just sang very monotone
Together.
like Dance,
Yeah.
Stream, yeah.
Okay. All right. And how do you know the lyrics and how can you sing along? Because it was popular. Because you know
It
the
was
song,
very
right?
monotone. The four of them had no skills unless they went out on their own and showed
Me
us.
and Blue are about to fall out here. They had loads of skills.
We're gonna fall out. No, we're
loads
gonna
of
never
skills.
fall out.
Yeah.
Don't you dare.
No.
We're never gonna fall out.
I do you know what? Because it spoils my vibe when I talk about the Bee Gees or ABBA. I go, Andy, you're supposed to be super cool. These guys, ABBA, they were super cool. Anyway, all right, I'm just going to give a quick intro to this. I'm going to be so quick because I want to see how quick everybody is. Because if you don't know this one, you don't deserve to be here. Here we go. Did you get that?
No, no, can't hear it, darling.
Really?
No. Could hear it
I'm good.
before though when you played it.
All right, hang on a sec.
But like BZ said, yeah, me and her, we're into like we don't do disco. Yeah.
I do disco. I do disco, ballet, progressive, alternative,
No,
opera. I
yeah.
do the lot.
Apart from disco, I'll do jazz,
Oh, I love
blues,
disco. I
reggae,
love disco.
rock, punk, all that. But
I love disco.
don't give me disco like disco
Swing
and that shit.
I love disco.
Look, don't get me wrong. I do love a little bit of the Bee Gees, though.
There you go. Well, that's disco. So stop being a
Well,
hypocrite.
no, I do love a little bit of the Bee Gees, but
Ah,
Ebba
Yeah.
were just cringy. Ebba were cringy.
I love cringe. But
Oh,
then
but
again,
you love
I love
cringy.
Yes. I
I
love
love it.
Jennifer, Emerson, Lake and Parma, everybody. I love cringe as well. So you don't know this song?
Yeah, we can hear it. We can hear it now. Keep
So
playing.
you know that? No,
Yeah,
that's
we
enough.
can hear it. Keep playing.
No, if you don't know that song, you don't deserve to be down under. Well, you're down under slightly to the left.
You need to play it longer. I could hear it now. Play it longer, Andy.
Oh, Aztec's got it already.
Strange lady, she made me nervous. She took me in, me breakfast.
Oh yeah.
Okay. And now, are you on the same program here now, Bill?
Oh, absolutely. I know the song, but this isn't disco. This isn't disco.
Did I say it was?
No, but this has got nothing to do with ABBA. Yeah, this is
Did
a
I-
great song. I love this song for sure.
Aztec,
Oh,
you have now 9 points. I'm not biased, but he's like he
yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, that's a great song. Yeah. But
Alright.
that's different. That's different to disco and ABBA. You know what I mean? Like
I
that's
didn't
great.
say it wasn't. I didn't say it wasn't. I just love all music if I think if I like it. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm going to
exactly.
play. All right. Get this one, and I want the band first. And the title is irrelevant because you're bound to get it.
Okay. Here we go.
Did you get that?
A little bit, but you know what? The little bit I did get, I really liked it. I love that funky sound. Yeah.
Aztec's got it immediately. Aztec,
Is it Bob Marley?
Aztec, yeah, was so quick he couldn't have the time to afford to write B.O.B. Bob. He just went
B.O.B.
Marley.
Yeah.
No.
He's just like Marley. Yeah. It's very much funky. That's all I could say. Is like it sound funky. I can't.
Sorry, Steve.
Yeah, I like. Can you play it? Play it. I love Bob Marley. Play it, Andy.
And treat you right.
Oh, such a good song.
Every day and every night we are free together.
Yes, you got it, Aztec. Of course you have, mate.
The roof right over our head. We share the shelter.
We go to this island in Koh Samui in Thailand, and there's loads of like Thais, but they're all Rastafarian type Bob Marley fanatic. I spent 2 days in their resort. Can't remember anything about it. Okay, there you go. Are you ready? Down, 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 down. I want to know.
Oh, I love it. Keep playing it. I love
Oh,
Bob
really?
Marley. Keep playing
Can you
it.
hear
Keep
it?
playing
Can
it.
you
Keep
hear it?
singing it. It's great. No, it's great. I love a bit of reggae. I do. I love it.
Can you hear it clearly? Okay, Az, I got it.
I can hear it.
Yeah,
I can hear.
as
I
said, about 10%.
hang on a minute. I just walked away and listened to my phone, which is a pretty crappy phone, and I could hear it very clearly. The music and the
It's through
voices.
my
So
headphones.
I don't know what you guys are listening to, but I walked away from my laptop and listened in to the live stream on my crappy phone, and I could hear Andy playing the music clearly.
Okay.
On stream. So I'm just saying, I don't know what you guys are listening to, but I could hear it clearly on my
Okay,
stream.
let's change genres, and you're only going to get as much as I allow you. Here we go. Name the band, and I think that the track speaks for itself.
Well, I say name the song or the band.
Okay, as what I knew the name of the band anyway. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, if you don't get that, you're all a load of idiots.
Oh, that's like Deep Purple or something, isn't it?
Wrong!
No, or like Jimi Hendrix, that said you too long.
Oh, come. I'm losing my
been
faith in you
waiting
guys. I'm losing my
for
faith.
so long.
No.
Oh my God, what is
you're
it?
way
Is
off,
it deep?
way off,
Is it
way off,
is it Deep Purple or Jimi Hendrix?
way off,
What is it?
way off, way off, way off.
I'm way
Blue,
off.
way
I'm
off,
way off
way
with
off.
Deep Purple or Jimi Hendrix. Really?
Neither. No. But you're in the
Oh,
same genre.
it sounded
No,
like Deep
Steve, not the
Purple.
doors. No. My God, you guys are complete and utter
No, it
bloody
sounded
frauds.
like Deep Purple, but it's like I know
Nah.
the song. It's like I've been waiting so long.
Yes, that's the song.
I know the song,
Okay,
but I
I'll
don't
play a
know the
bit more.
name of it.
I'll play a bit more. Maybe if you could actually hear it, might help. Stop it, Mr.
No,
Dasher.
keep playing it. Keep playing it. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mr. Andy. Keep playing it.
When lights close the tired eye, I'll show you my love. My Lord, surprise. And so
No, Aztec.
I've been
Here we go. Here comes the title of the song.
be where I go in the sunshine of your
Wow, I can't believe, and nobody got that. That's a classic. Steve Anderson. Can't remember his fucking name. Yeah, I feel you, bro. I'm like that as well. Anybody heard of the band called Cream? Hello? Lou's given up. Sunshine of Your Love, Aztec. There you go. Well, because they sang it, Aztec. Cream, bro. It was Cream. Nobody knows the band Cream? Yes, yes, Az. Well done. There is a delay in our internet. Well done. You now get 9.5 points. I've been checking my phone and don't hear problems with it. Sorry, guys. Yeah. You'll only get this opportunity for me to do a pop quiz this once. So make the most of it. Hate it or love it. So you didn't get Cream, Sunshine of Your Love. Sunshine of Your Love. It's like a classic. All right, then. Do you want another one? Yes or no? One for yes. Yes, I heard of them. 60s, 70s era. Yes, mate. Yes, Steve. Yeah, that's right. Well, you know, but my son's heard of them. Sunshine of Your Love, Aztec. There you go. There's a low of echo going on now. I don't know what's
No,
going on.
I'm still here. Sorry, I walked away to listen in to my stream because people were going, I can't hear it. It's blah, blah,
No,
blah, and all these complaints about the stream.
no,
and
don't
it's
worry about them.
So
No, they're just
I rewinded a bit and was listening in, thinking, nah, it's just sort of fading in and out a little bit with the music, but that's what music does on YouTube. It fades in and out occasionally. But I
Right.
couldn't see any problems going on with the stream.
okay.
Like,
This last song, I'm only going to play one more song because I'm getting bored now. One more song. I'll play the intro. If you guys, I know you're younger guys, but you should know this song. If you don't, then
If you're going to San Francisco, be sure to wear some flowers in your hair. If you're going to San Francisco, you're gonna meet some gentle people there.
Aztec's got it. Now the artist.
To San Francisco, summertime will be loving there in the streets of San Francisco.
All right. Aztec got it with San Francisco, Scott McKenzie, but we're talking like early 70s. So I guess I'm pushing the bow out a bit. So I understand nobody getting it. But that was the flower power era. Scott McKenzie, all the flower power, San Francisco. That's before AIDS, of course, which killed the whole operation there. Yes, I know. I would have said the Seekers. I know it's a bit better than the Seekers, bro. But sorry, I'm talking to Az here on the chat. Yeah, the new Seekers or the Seekers or whoever. Who were the new Seekers? Were they the new version of the old Seekers, or didn't they seek out what they should have done? But whatever. The Seekers did the Coca-Cola advert, by the way. Do you remember that? And what the world? Something about the world. Pepsi. What was it? What was that ad? All the world wants to drink Pepsi or whatever it was, yeah, or Coke. But now you play it. but now you play it. Aztec, what are you talking about? Flowers in your hair. Oh yeah, hot as a song as a kid. There you go, Steve, man. Do you remember those? There was a Flower Pot Man as well about flowers in your hair, and it was all lovely. It was all lovey-dovey. Flared trousers, dye-tied shirts. Yeah, banners in your hair and all that. Loved it all. I was a major Flower Power man. This song as a kid torture was horrible. All right, I'm gonna play one more now. Just to, if you don't
Oh my
get this,
God, look, I love that song, Flowers in Your Hair. Look, I'm a real hippie girl.
I know you are. That's why I did it.
I call myself a hippie / bogan. Yeah.
I don't know the bogan bit, but yes. I mean, All right, now you got to know this song. If you don't, I am definitely gonna quit. And it has such a long intro.
Yeah, you're gonna throw in the towel. You're gonna like totally.
Yeah, because
that's it for us. That's it for us. He can't be bothered with us anymore. If you guys can't get it, that's
you
it.
don't know your music. Okay, here we go.
And he's gonna disown us if we can't get this shit.
Love you, Blue. Listen,
I
this
love
intro.
You too. I love you too.
I'm going to give
it to us, Andy. Give it to us. What song are you going to?
I'm going to give you the intro, and on the radio when I played it, I used to give the traffic report, the weather report, what records are coming up, and the next giveaway, all in the intro because it was so long. I'm not going to play all the intro, but you should get this. If you don't get this, honestly, I'm going to disown everybody. Honestly, because I think
fair enough. Look, I'm all about disowning people. Let's do it.
Aztec's got it. It's a brilliant song, by the way. The way it is, Bruce Hornsby and the Rain.
Oh, is this? And it's the way it is. Dun, dun, dun,
Yeah. I know it's not what you would go for, I know you're into the clap.
Oh, so Aztec got it again.
Oh, on the ball.
Steve Anderson says it's 2 p.m. You need a nana. Is that right, darling? I don't believe that.
What's a nano nap? No, just because I'm playing music you don't know, because you're ignorant. What's a nano nap?
A nana, like grandma nap. A nana nap. N-A-N-A.
All right, Mr. Anderson, let me address. Sorry, Bruce. Let me give a rant about Mr. Listen. People listen to Beethoven and Tchaikovsky. They're not 340 years old, right? They're called what we call classics. And move it forward to the rock and roll, Twist Again, and Chuck Berry, and all the classics. Never mind about what age they were. Bruce Hornsby and the Rain was a fucking classic. End of story. There we go. There's Andy's rant.
I love it. Yeah, fuck you, Steve. Don't you dare fucking come at Andy about that. Fucking hell. What?
And now, Steve, I had a nano nap. I haven't had an. Actually, that's quite a good idea. Good night.
Fucking look, honestly, I've seen Oz Cities has nana naps and fucking Spoon has nana naps, and I've
Steve Anderson.
seen many people say they have nana naps. So fuck it. I don't have nana naps, so
I have
it's
parrot.
all
We used to call them power naps.
well,
It's a Japanese
yeah,
name.
it depends what you consider a nana nap or it's a power nap. I don't know. Yeah.
Mr. Anderson, I wasn't having a go.
Andy has power naps. He doesn't have nana naps. Can we agree on that?
Well, I think it's about the same. It's probably a nano is a little bit shorter. Steve, I was only joking. You know that, right?
Of course, he was only joking. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't get banter sometimes. I do bad on banter, and I'm hopeless on trolling, by the way. I am the I have no idea what trolling's about. So,
No, Steve is always joking. Always
can I have
trolling and joking.
Steve Anderson? I have a big respect for him because, like, a couple of years ago, I did something on a short on my video, and he said, "Andy, you put up your email on there. Maybe not a smart move," and I took it off due to him. And from then onwards, we've had this. Oh yeah,
Look,
absolute respect.
look, Steve Anderson is a Kiwi, so we're very sarcastic. So we'll say something tongue in cheek that is sort of like, we like you. We say something tongue in cheek to be like a smart ass, but we really mean it as we like you. We're just being a smart ass sort of thing, but people take us seriously. Yeah.
But you know what? That's why emojis were put on text, because you can write a statement and then you put a nice smiley face next to it.
Right, I always put
That's what
emojis.
emojis
That's why
are
I'm
done, yeah.
really big on emojis, because emojis
That's why they're
are
invented.
like give a
That's why they're
laughy.
invented. Yeah.
I
'Cause people can
agree.
write text,
Emojis
you know.
say a lot. Yeah. Or at the end of what you're
Yeah,
saying,
well
you
done,
can say JS, just saying, you know, or
Yeah.
just joking, JK. Yeah.
Blue, can you hold the panel while I go to the loo for a moment? Because I am a 70-year-old plus guy.
Look, absolutely, I'll hold your panel while you go to the loo, darling.
No, hang on, Blue. It's your panel.
No, look, it's your panel, Mr. Andy. I will hold it while you go to the loo, darling. Where you go. I love Mr. Andy. I'm so happy he's on. How cool is that we've got Mr. Andy on, though? I like taking the piss of people can't appreciate humor. It's their problem. Look, I get that. Steve, I totally get that. Look, people don't like me because they don't understand my sense of humor either. And when they take it for wrong and then they come at me hard, I will switch that sense of humor to fucking come at them twice as hard and rip them a fucking new one if they fucking want to go there. That's who I am. I'm 62, refuse to have nana naps, ages for other people. Okay. Yeah, no, I hear. Look, I'm 54. I don't have nana naps either. But I've heard many people in our age group have nana naps, said Steve. What's with that? I mean, seriously. What's with nana naps? I mean, I used to have nana naps when I was severely depressed. I did have them. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I did. Because I was just so depressed that I would just sort of fall asleep for a few hours in the day. But other than that, no, I'm not like that anymore. So I don't do it anymore. Okay, so I'm going to play a song. Okay, let me change the settings until audio. I need to take the echo off. Okay, until Andy comes back.
I'm back. Dave the Dasher says I'm 50 next month. Oh, just a young boy.
Hang on a minute. Hang on, I need to change the settings again. I was just going to play a song.
Thanks, Andy. I'll tell that. Echoes.
No, echo cancellation's back on. You should be cool. You should be cool.
Okay, I got another song then. Are you ready?
50.
No, not
Sorry,
yet.
Dave, bad news for you, dude. Oh, hang on a minute. What's that? I'm 50 next March. Oh, okay. Dave's 50 next March. Okay.
He's just
I
a
have
young
bad
boy.
news for you, dude. What's the bad news, Steve? What's the bad news? It's all downhill now. Really?
Now,
Do you?
I tell you what, when you get over that 50 hump, it's all uphill because you're just looking down on the people downhill because you have
I sort of agree with that, actually, Andy. I think like when you are 48, 49, you look at that 50 mark and it's really scary, because it's like for some reason the 40s still seem young, the 50 mark seems old, and then you hit it and it's like you have experienced everything you can possibly experience. Like you can either just be a complete loser in life and just be going along with this is your lot in life, or you can be someone that has succeeded and you can also look back on the things that you maybe didn't do well and you can maybe help educate younger people or help
Well,
be.
to be honest, educating younger people, if they're in my circumference when I can talk to them, I don't say anything. I just listen to them and learn from them. To be honest, I learn loads of things from younger people. But if then nobody ever comes to me for advice, really. To be honest,
I belong to another community where I am in voice chat with them often. So Ulrich, who was up on panel with you earlier, he's 23. So I have managed to give him advice because of stuff that I've been through, and it's sort of like in hindsight stuff. It's not telling them what to do. It's like if I was your age again, like if I knew what I know now, sort of thing. I wish I'd done this, and
well,
it's sort of more to do with savings or buying a house or doing that stuff, trying to set them up for the future, trying to help them out, things that I didn't know that looking back, I wish I did.
Yeah, if anybody asks me, I mean, I don't have a PhD or I haven't written 2 books and I haven't got loads of properties around the world, but if I was I am like a person that just, whatever. Okay, here's the next song. All right. Now, if you don't know this one, Blue, I'm never talking to you again.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
No, is that right? I mean, do you mind if I do it or not? I don't. It's your panel.
Oh, absolutely not. I want you to do it. And if you're not going to ever talk to me again, darling, I will be so hurt. I'm going to cry myself to sleep, but I totally understand. Yeah.
Nothing's going to change my love for you. All right. Okay, here we go. All right. Right, here we go. If you don't know this, guys, you don't deserve to be living. All right.
No. Oh, what a shade of pale. Is it what a shade of pale or no? Hang on. I'm close though, aren't I? I'm close.
Did you hear that? Oh, hello, V Walker. How you doing? No one's got
Dave
it yet.
Walker. Oh, V Walker. Oh my God! Look, it's Mr. and Mrs. Walker. It's so nice to see you guys. Hang on. There is a house in New Orleans.
No, Blue.
The rising sun. The animals.
No.
It's the animals.
No.
House of the Rising Sun. Am I right? The animals.
No, Aztec got it.
Oh, hang on a minute. Did he? Did he really? No, it's the animals. House of the Rising Sun, isn't it? It's Stairway to Heaven. Is it Stairway to Heaven, really? Oh my God, I still
Yeah,
think
Dave got it. Dave got it as well. Aztec was first. It's not a competition. But who's the name of the band?
doesn't sound like Stairway to Heaven to me. That sounds like House of the Rising Sun to me. Oh my God, I'm so wrong.
Blue, you couldn't be so wrong that you're
I am
so
so
wrong.
wrong. That's it. And Andy's never coming back to my panel. Me and Andy are no longer friends. That's it. I've been dismissed. I've been dismissed. That's it.
No,
That's it. It's all
demoted,
over Red
demoted,
Rover. Fucking hell.
demoted, not dismissed, just
Oh
demoted.
my God. Oh my God. I'm so upset, Andy. That
House
is
of the
so
Rising
Stairway to
Sun.
Heaven.
House of the What are you? It's House of the Rising Sun. A good song.
Oh, Aztec is so right. I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh my God.
That's why I love Aztec, by the way. Aztec and I have this communication.
Absolutely, Mr. Anderson. That is a top song. I sort of thought
All
this.
right, yeah.
It is a
That's a
top song.
classic, right?
Absolutely. All right, Az. Apparently, Az knows how to play the guitar, and he's trying to put a.
Oh, okay. Let me put Az in his place. Everyone
what
learning the guitar learns the three chords for the House of the Rising
and
Sun.
3 fingers. Stairway is only fingers. All right.
A, D.
Look, Az, I'll give you the fucking finger, mate. How about that?
House of the Rising Sun. Everyone learns on the guitar when they first get.
What finger do you want, Az? Fucking hell. The pinky up your ass or the middle finger or what? What finger do you want, Az? Fucking hell.
I love this bit.
Look, I love you guys.
Here we go. Now listen, change your tempo.
Two
Change your
fingers.
tempo.
What, two in the pink, one in the stink. What are you
fine.
talking about, Az? Let's not go there, please.
Change the rhythm here.
This is a great song.
For those who stand alone, and the forest will echo with laughter.
Thank God for THC. Andy, I got woken up at 3 in the morning. My mother and stepfather playing a song as a guest. That's a great story, Steve. That's lovely. I just want to get the change of tempo, then we can stop it. Yeah? This is so clever. It's acoustic guitars. Here we go.
Come on, Andy. Play us another one. Try and catch us out.
Okay. Is everybody happy with this? Because I feel like I'm being selfish.
Look, this is pretty much what I do on my live streams anyway. Is just play music and people can guess what the song is. So I'm happy that you're up here. I love you, so I'm more than happy. Yeah, I'm stoked. It's all good.
Okay. All right. Here's another one then, and I'm going to do a live version, which will give you a longer intro. Although I've never heard this version, I think you'll get the title pretty easy, and the artist, not sure, but I think you should be cool on it as well. So I'm just giving you, like, make you a feel good situation when you get it all. And everybody try and beat Az because he's a fucker. All right, here we go.
Yeah, as is a fucker. Yeah.
Yeah, but Az is the loveliest fucker I know. So,
Fuck
here we
you,
go.
Az.
Now this is live version, so you have to bear with the volume, and nobody complain. I'm just putting it to the.
or, like,
I'm just putting it to my headphones. You know.
Put the device as close to the
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
the
I got me.
microphone as you can.
I got my thing, and I'm doing that right. So.
Okay,
Right.
well put it as close to the mic as you can. That'd be
Will do, darling. Whatever you say, Blue. I love you to death.
I love you, man, Mr. Andy.
Tell us live.
Oh, Andy's frozen.
I could stop it now. No, I'm not. I'm just
Oh no,
listening.
he's still going. He's still going. Oh, Rick, Az knows his music. Trust me, Rick. Is that Rick? Rick from Global?
I'm stopping now. I'm stopping that song. Az knows the music. Trust me. I love. Oh, Rick.
Rick.
I
That's what
love.
just
I
said,
fell in
Rick.
love
Is
with.
that
I had
Rick
an
from
affair with
Global?
Rick before I knew who Rick was.
Yeah,
I
is
went
that
on
our Rick?
and
Our
on
Rick
in
from
Global
Global?
Days about Rick. I went on, and there's people like the other people we don't want to mention on here going, "Oh, we don't give a fuck about." I said, that's the answer. And now you watch every channel in our genre; they're all playing music, but Rick was the first one. And what I like is I like entrepreneurs and Aztec, who is Rick, which I didn't know. I only knew Rick through like. Well, I didn't know him until I found out who it was, and then it was my man. And I'll never, ever, ever, ever have anybody talk bad about Aztec.
So, as to, can you vouch that that's Rick, the Rick that I know from Global? As if
Yes,
Az vouches that
it was
that's the Rick
Aztec.
I know that I like, I'm all about it. I will totally mod Rick. Aztec, tell me it's
Yes,
the Rick I
yes,
know
it
from
is.
Global.
Oh, I
I
wouldn't. I
need
don't know.
I need Az to tell me because Az was Rick, is
Yeah,
Rick,
yeah, yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
I need Az to tell me that is.
Yeah. Aztec's just trying to be funny here.
I checked their channel. It's definitely Rick. All good. All good. I'm gonna mod up Rick.
All right.
The only
So who
look,
knows?
everybody
Who
is
knows?
modded in my channel. However, they're only modded when I have authenticated who they are. So there might be a lot of mods in my channel and mostly everybody are mods, but it's because I've authenticated them and I don't want anyone to feel inferior or be excluded or get timed out. So,
Or abused.
well, exactly. So everybody's a mod on my channel. However, if you're just a alt and you come in my channel and you're grey and I can't authenticate you, that says that you're totally just a troll. Do you know what I mean? So
what was this
I
song then?
only authenticate and mod everybody I know and like. Yeah.
All right.
With a
Name.
yeah.
You all know this song.
Yeah, play us another one. Come on, Andy.
Name the band. For fuck's sake. You don't know the song? I've got Aztec. That's my whole idea. No one knows it. Scandinavian band, world famous. Anybody heard of the band called the Scorpions?
I have heard of them, but I don't really know.
Aztec says ABBA. No, they were Scandinavian. Scorpions, Holiday. No one knows that? Bloody hell. What's wrong with you guys? Well, I mean, I can go really weird, but I don't think I will. Okay. A quick one while we're still at it. You got 10 seconds of this. Oh, God. No one's got it. Anybody get that? Is there anybody out there?
Yeah, I'm here, honey.
You didn't hear that, right?
No, you need to play more of the song.
Oh, dude, you have to play 3 notes of this song and you know it.
No, play more.
That's all you're going to get.
Oh my God, really? That's all you're going to play?
Well, no one's got it. God, dear, the guys are idiots.
Gonna throw it back to you. By now, you should have somehow
Oh, Oasis. Oh, it's Oasis and it's Wonderwall. Wonderwall.
Well done, Blur.
Yeah.
I love Oasis.
Yeah, I do. I do like Oasis and Wonderwall. It's a good song.
Yeah, Aztec, you're about 30 seconds too late. Is that coming over clearly, the sound? 'Cause I'm amazed. All right, that's it.
No, oh my God, you can't just play the start and then we get the song and then you just leave it. You've got to
But
play
you-
a little bit more of the song.
No, I used to have to play 3.5 minutes of every song. So,
Rick, look,
Well,
Rick, I know who you are, Rick.
just
It's
said
all
that.
good. You're welcome.
Rick and me, we should have been married, but you know, the whole romance. fell
in
apart.
another lifetime. But
Oh,
look,
absolutely.
I
We
look
would
up
have,
to you.
we would have
And-
had an apartment in New York, one of those loft apartments, me and Rick, and we would have just spent all our days just making music playlists and and
Yeah.
make a living, and we would go down, you know, 43rd Street, and all. Yeah, me and Rick, we would have had a whole relationship, me and Rick. Yeah, but turned out that Rick didn't exist. And then Rick happened to help me with all the promotions on Global back in the day. Well, then it was Aztec. Had all the promotions going. We spent hours on the phone. Yeah, let's do this, let's do that. It was great. We had intros when people came on the panel. It'd be Dave Knopfler or whoever, Gaz or whoever. He would
No,
produce.
hang on a minute. Don't time out Rick, Steve. I made him a mod. How did you do that? I thought I made Rick a mod. How did you time him out?
Well, he
Don't
might be
time
right.
out
He might be
Rick.
Aztec. Is that your account?
I don't
Yes or
know, but
no?
I made Rick a mod. How did you do that? You know, Steve, you know that I make everyone a mod that I can confirm is who they say they are. Rick, as confirmed, it was Rick. I know as is Rick, but come on,
Well,
I
well,
thought I modded Rick.
All right, let me ask a question.
It was only 10 seconds, Rick. You're back, and you
As,
should be back with that. You should be back with the moderator status, Rick. It's all good. It's only 10 seconds. It's all good.
no, I get, Steve, why you did it, but as that's your alt, right? Is Rick? If it is, it's fine because it's up. It's as, so it doesn't matter.
That's okay, Steve. Look, Steve, you know I love you. As Rick, anybody that's in here at the moment, I love you all. Like Andy, I can't thank you enough for coming on panel and hanging with me. You're such a gentleman, a fucking nice guy. I love you. You say shit as you see it. You don't hold back. You don't like the drama. I love that about you. And you're just a stellar person. You are the most stellar person in my eyes in the whole community.
No, that's
No,
fine.
for me, you are. For me, you are. For me, you are. I came over here 3 years ago. I've seen a lot of all different sides, and at the end of the day, you, to me, Mr. Andy, are the most stellar man in the whole community for me.
No,
And I mean,
no, you know, I mean, I think you and I see eye to eye, which is nice. It helps, you know what I mean? And we've seen other people do things and say things that are totally out of order, and immediately, you know, you become closer to people because of the adverse things that have been said. Number one, and for why they don't see the good in people, they don't understand people, and for me, it's you know,
they don't grow. In 3 years that I've been here, I've never seen anyone grow, Mr. Andy. Even though you have always stuck by your truth and opinion on looking in on the community, you know, that the community is very insular. Let's put it that. It's very much a clique. You know, it's very hard to get into. However, it never changes. In 3 years I've been here, I've never seen anybody change. Like it has the same rhetoric today
it's
and
rinse
the
and
same
repeat, right?
fight
Yeah.
and drama today that was 3 years ago, you know, that I arrived. So you might say I'm a newbie, but it's like, no, I arrived for me, in my eyes, I arrived into a drama Thai community and it has never changed. But outside of that Thai drama community, I have met the likes of you, South, Titan, people I really respect and really love. Do you know what I mean? I really do. I think you guys are funny, lovely, well-meaning people that are not part of that drama community. To
Well,
me, it's a Thai. It's just another community full of drama. They call it the Thai community, but it's not. It's just another drama community to me.
Well, look.
Yeah.
First of all, before we go any further, I love Aztec's thing. He says, Steve started a joke that started the whole world crying. If he's quoting a song, but whatever. But going back to what you said is like, you look at as you said, you want to keep your channel clean. So I'm not going to mention names or people or whatever. I look at it and
I don't mind if you mention names. I don't. No, it's not about keeping the clean. It's just sort of about being honest. Being honest. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but all they're doing is over 3 years they haven't changed the narrative. It's the same thing. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Good guys, they're the bad guys. They're the bad guys. They're the good guys.
Yeah, I'm only 3 years in, so I'm considered a newbie. However, I feel like I'm entitled to be able to make my opinion on watching for 3 years.
Of course you can.
For 3 years, I have seen the same creators say the same shit about each other over and over. It is, this community to me is as bad as the women's drama community I came from.
Like, there are a load of women. They should be around a crochet set. And no disrespect to women, knitting circle. Or under the hairdryer, and did you hear what he said yesterday? Did you read that? It's all women's gossip. Women,
absolutely.
I'm sorry.
No disrespect. I couldn't agree with you more. I'm really shocked. I'm really, honestly, Mr. Andy, like to meet people like you, and South and Harv, and like there's many Titan. There's been honestly people I've met over here. I'm really happy to have met. Don't get me wrong. I'm really happy. I don't regret coming into this community because I've met some really nice people. However, I will say 70% of this community that is male is just as bad, if not worse, than the female community drama I've come from that I tried to get away from. I am so shocked at the fucking drama and ongoing narratives and back and forth between the creators over here.
There's an example. Yeah, a certain person in the other genre ran away from somebody else in the genre being propositioned with a sandwich board, and they're running. It's a joke. He was going to throw the
I'm not afraid of saying names. The fact that Stu took the time out to walk 10 minutes to where Barry was in Petersburg, whatever the name of the town is. I'm not afraid to say names. The fact that he went to where Barry was. Barry wasn't going to his home. He wasn't doing what Capio did to Barry.
Oh, Capio in the park.
Capio actually went to Barry's back door and went beyond the wheelie bins. He went back to his back door in his backyard on private property, fucking, hanging out and doing shit and splashing his fucking, glass of gin at his front door and all that. I mean, he didn't do that. Stu didn't do that, but he did go and seek Barry out in Petersburg when he was only there, like looking at the architecture, talking with the women that were, he wasn't going to Stu's door, but Stu decided to leave his residence and walk 10 minutes to where Barry was at in Petersburg and do what he did. And he acted, I mean, he ended up looking like a complete fucking idiot.
I
He is
know.
a fat, he's a fat midget building, he looked like a complete idiot. And then the whole like doing the Benny Hill thing over the
Oh,
top
the
of Barry
Benny
picking
Hill.
the
Benny
sandwich
Hill.
board and throwing it, and then Capio going to Barry's is ridiculous. He acted like a complete idiot. Anything said online is not going real life, but only Stu went real life on Barry, and then Capio went real life on Barry, going to him. I mean, honestly, they went to him. Barry didn't go to them. They went to him. But Capio, oh my God, party in the park. And he's totally like, he thinks that Barry rang the police. You don't think that his other neighbors rang the police? Really? You don't think that anybody else in chat rang the police? Really? I mean, seriously, what
No,
a
no.
fucking, like,
If I'd been a neighbor, I would have called the police because there was
absolutely. He's sitting out in the park shouting out, party in the park for fucking
crime family
hours.
rule,
Don't
crime
think a
family
neighbor
rule.
called the police on that fuckwit. I mean, come on. It
But
didn't
then,
need to be Barry that
then you got
called
that
that
same
in.
you got that same person when he's taking dogs for a walk, and he's got a lovely dog. I have to say, it's like actually it's the same as my dog. Looks exactly the same, but doing that, saying, people should, if they try something and they fail, never mind. At least they tried. And then on panel, he's calling people failed YouTubers. Well, at least they tried, which is what he said on other streams. So it's like, which one are you going for here? He'll say everyone should at least try something. If you don't try and then you fail, well, never mind. At least you tried. And then on another panel saying, well, he failed. He's a failed YouTuber. But at least we tried. Well, isn't that going by what you said on the other stream? So you can't take anything serious. And then there's a drunkard with a bottle of gin in his hand walking around a public park at night, and he calls other people duds. Well, come on. Come on.
Look, I know.
You know,
Capio, look, I'm not afraid to name names. Capio can totally call people duds and drunks all he likes, but he will never be able to do it ever again. He was the biggest drunk that night, causing the biggest scene. Like, seriously, I cannot imagine in my life ever going to a park disturbing the whole neighborhood. That's the thing. He's like, Barry's such a snitch calling the police. It's like, oh my God, are you so stupid, Capio? You were the biggest dickhead calling out party in the park while you're splashing gin, fucking scrambling around wheelie bins, da-da. You don't think that any other neighbor called the police that you were causing the biggest disturbance in that park? I mean, seriously, you're
for
a
me,
complete idiot causing a disturbance to the neighborhood in that park. It didn't need to be Barry that called. And in fact, somebody said they called Barry's fucking police play, whatever it is, and that person had said, we've already had like 14 calls about this person. So like it did, like they'd already had about 14 calls about this person, and that was probably 7 from YouTube and 7 from fucking the neighbors that were like sick of the person in the park acting like a fucking 17-year-old drunk degenerate. I mean, let's be honest.
No, but the thing is, in this genre, we get a lot of people that are not quite right. He's one of them, and they have a little band of brothers, and they just boost each other's egos. And you're right, and you're right. It's pathetic because it's such a small genre. To me, I just laugh at it. Capio's had a go at me, and because I had a rant once about him because he went on a panel, someone else's panel, and took it all over, shouting over everyone. I thought it was disgusting. No matter what that person did, it was just unprofessional, not good, not nice, horrible. And the explanatives that he says, he uses the F word more than anybody I know. And the C word, I can't believe it. Somebody so intellectual, with all the degrees he has and everything else and the books that he's written, well, which is maybe true. It just doesn't
That's
doesn't match
bullshit.
up.
If you look, hang
No, it
on,
doesn't
Andy.
match up. It
If
doesn't match up.
if you had honestly written 2 books, why would you not openly tell people what they were because
Yeah,
you were
no.
proud of them? He
No,
has
but
never ever
no,
told anyone the name of the books he wrote.
no.
He said he wrote 2 books. If I wrote 2 books, I would openly and proudly put the titles of
Absolutely.
the book.
No, but
Yeah.
he's living an alt life because his alt life is obviously better than his real life. So
No,
all these
he
things
is
that
a
he
liar.
says is he wishes he had done. Yeah, but he's living that other life. And so he
Yeah, he's a
pretends when
total
he's on
liar.
air. He
Yeah.
pretends when he's on air. But it doesn't matter. I have nothing against Capio. God bless you and carry on. And if you have a go at people, you do it. It's up to you. I have no problems. He's at the end of the day, he's probably my brother in the eyes of my creator. So I'll turn the other cheek. I have no worry. He'll have a go at me. He's not watching this probably.
Do you know what my biggest problem against Capio is though, Andy? It's that he lies so much. He tells people things like, and I'll give you an example that is about me. He has told people on panels that Blue Topaz has said the most disgusting things about my wife. No, I haven't. Andy, I haven't. I've never said anything about his wife, ever. He's a complete liar. He just makes shit up.
I know.
He
But that's
made
the
that shit
alternate.
up.
But that's the alternate life that he's leading. So, I just don't want anything to do with these people. Okay. And
Yeah, but
I have just,
I can't stand lies. You know what I mean? When someone lies on you, that says
I know.
that is the so when someone absolutely lies on me and I know it's an absolute lie, that is when I judge you for being a complete liar. So I don't
Yeah.
believe anything you've ever said, and everything that I've seen other people say is a lie, I think is probably a lie, because I know for a fact I've never said anything to trash your wife or talk bad about your wife. However, I've heard him say on many panels, including his own, that I've talked trash about his wife. And that's why I am a complete degenerate and an arsehole and a nasty bitch. And it's like, you fucking liar. I mean,
Yeah.
I might be many things like Andy. I am many things, but don't say shit that's not true about me. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
but
when I hear you say shit that's not true, that says to me that every other person that has called you a liar, I agree with, because you are completely lying about me.
I get all that, and I'm not going to get involved in all of that because one reason, it's just not worth it. Because these people mean nothing to me. They have
No, they
nothing
don't.
to
No,
do with
they
my
don't. They
life.
don't mean. No, they don't mean. No, he doesn't mean anything to me either. However, he doesn't understand that every person he lies on, like I'm saying, I'm one of them. He has lied on me that's where we have got our impression of him. It's like, it's not just me. He's lied on many people. So when people say you're a fucking liar, you're a compulsive liar, I have the right to agree with that, and many people agree with that, because he has lied on them personally, like he's lied on me personally. So I feel it just like they feel it. So he just is a liar, no matter how well he presents himself or how well he articulates himself. He is still a fucking liar that puts out propaganda, in my opinion.
Yeah, of course it is. Of course. But if that's what he gets off on, it shows his mental ability of what makes him happy. So it doesn't matter.
Absolutely.
My thoughts go to my family, to make everybody a sustainable living and being happy in my life. So I feel sorry, to be honest. I feel really sad about these people. And it's only in this tiny genre, but they're prominent because I'm in the genre, so I see what's going on. And I just honestly, I have nothing but pity and sorrow for these people, to think that why are they like that? But then let them be.
No, and I do agree with you with that. I do agree with you with that, because they can't be happy to
No, of course they
be
can't.
like making up lies and just spreading propaganda, and also just dwelling on the past, repeating the same stuff over and over again. It's like, I agree with you, Andy. And that's why I'll never leave this community fully, because there's people like you, Andy, and Steve and Harv, and the people that are in the side chat, as like, I really do like, and I'll never leave completely. I
Well,
never
good
will.
people. It's good people, but it's not the good guys and the bad guys. They're just trying to make a barrier between we're right, you're wrong, and they'll make that barrier, and they'll try and pull people over from the good side to the bad, or whatever they say, the good side to the bad side, or whatever. It's so immature. I can't believe these people have any IQ at all. Honestly. I cannot
No,
believe it.
I think though that Capio thinks he is extremely good at business and
Oh yeah,
propaganda, and
yeah.
that, and so, and like, he does operate his channel like a cult. And I'm not gonna, like, I'm
No, of
just
course it is.
openly putting it out there. He does
Yeah.
propaganda. If you say something over and over and over again, like he has said. Blue Topaz has said the most disgusting shit about my wife. Blue Topaz has said that, like, people just
Yeah.
believe that shit over and over. Like,
No,
if he says it enough, people
he's
believe it over in his
you,
cult. You know what I mean?
you know Steve Perrin, right?
Of course, yeah.
Right. I've met him 3-4 times now. All right. So I know him as well as better than most people on YouTube, right? And he pushes trolleys at Tesco's or Waitrose or whatever, the trolley collector in the car park. He said that's what he does. How does he know that? How can he say that? It's a pure 100% lie.
Oh
But
yeah,
he
no,
pushes that
I don't know
narrative.
anything. No, I don't know anything about that. But no, so
All right,
that's
he
what.
just
Hang on,
so
so Andy,
he's
hang on,
saying Steve.
Andy, is that what Capio says about Mr. Perrin?
That's what I've said. Capio
Right.
says
Okay.
that
Yeah.
Steve
Yeah.
Perrin collects trolleys in a car park at the
Right.
supermarket.
Right.
Based on what information? So why
No,
does
but
he say that?
that's like
Why?
that's exactly my point. I know for a fact he has lied on me, so I don't believe anything he says about anyone else. That's the point. And I think that's how a lot of people feel, is my point. That
Yeah.
when he has lied on them, like he's lied on Steve Perrin, he's lied on probably Steve Anderson, he's probably lied on Az, he's probably lied on so many people, spreading propaganda like a cult member, saying absolute lies about them.
Oh,
that
yeah, sure.
when it's happened to you, you know for a fact that anything he says is probably a fucking lie. So I know that because he's lied on me.
Yeah,
So
I'm not
I know
gonna.
that when he said stuff about Mr. Perrin, it's probably a fucking lie too. And
Well,
that,
I
that's the
know it's a
thing is
lie.
that nobody
If
can
you
trust
knew,
Capio for not lying. He
if
lies
you,
so much and makes up so
yeah,
much shit about
if
people.
you knew who Mr. Perrin was, it's far away from that totally. And then he associates with mongers and people to go, and then he'll down mongers, and then the next day he goes, oh well, you know, these are my friends. It's all hopeless. So hey, listen, I'm going to close me now because it's enough, and I don't want to talk about other people because they're not worth talking about, to be honest, because
Yeah, no,
flotsam.
it's all
They're
good, darling.
flotsam.
It's all
You know,
good.
they're flotsam. But hey, Blue, thank you for having me on. I loved it. I loved the music bit. That was really great. Thanks for tolerating
Oh,
me.
I
Thanks for
love you,
tolerating me.
Mr. Andy. Seriously, whenever I see you, I smile. I am so happy to always see you, and thank you so much for coming up on my panel. I
No
feel
worries. No worries.
I'm really I love you. I think you are amazing. To me, you're the top of the echelon of this fucking community.
No.
People could learn from you instead of fucking yeah.
Well,
Seriously.
anyway, Blue, love
Yeah.
you, darling. Until the next time.
Oh, I love you. Thank you so much for coming up, darling. Thank you for playing trivia music with us and chatting with us. I love you.
I
Take
love you.
care. Thank you.
Okay. Okay. Love you. Bye bye now. Thank you.
Bye,
Thank you.
darling. Thank you. Harv, I will now respond to you on the comment that is up on the screen. Blue, I know you like Lucy, but the things he was allowing Capio to say about you the other night was fucking disgusting. As I know you have the Saviour blocked. Absolute, like, do not think that I did not realise that. Harv, I was fucking hurt. I was fucking hurt that Lucy was apparently letting through shit. It was Sausage Dog that alerted me, I think, to Capio was in chat calling me trash. Because I do have him blocked, and so I don't see it. But I think it was Sausage Dog was sort of alluding me to like Blue's not trash, like blah blah. So I could only gather that Capio was calling me trash in the side chat because I have him blocked. However, then he went up on Lucy's stream, and it really was the first time that after it was way more than trash. Was it really? Because I can't see him in side chat, so what the fuck was he saying about me? Like, so I am really interested to know what he was saying in the side chat, because you know what? I have supported Lucy way more than Capio has ever supported Lucy. So that was the first night that I personally have seen Lucy discard comments by Capio against me. It's like, oh, it's Capio though, so, oh, you know, sorry, Blue, you know. And it's like, wow, okay, Lucy. I have supported you like well more than fucking Capio ever has. When you were at your lowest, Capio wasn't there. I was there. Capio says, I don't come into your live streams because duds are there and Blue Topaz is there. It's like, he's a liar because I have him blocked. He can't see me. So I don't respond to him and he shouldn't be able to see me to make that as an excuse. But that live stream I was just in that I think you're talking about, Harv, where Capio went up and trashed me, and then Lucy decided to support Capio's comment by going back to 2 years ago when I had it out with Tony Kiwi. That was his, like, you know, using that as an example to why possibly I had trashed Capio's wife, that maybe Lucy agrees with Capio that probably I did. It's like, are you fucking kidding me, Lucy? Really? After everything I've supported you in, Lucy, you would seriously think or believe that I went for Capio's wife? I mean, anyone in 10 years on YouTube that really knows me knows that the only people I come for are the people that come for me first. And I know for a fact Capio says that too, but Capio came for me first, not the other way round. I had to block Capio in side chats 3 years ago because he was sitting in side chats with his opinion on me saying fucking trash and shit. And I didn't even know him then. I didn't even know he had a channel. But I blocked him. That's what I do. I blocked him in side chats 3 years ago when I entered this community because he was saying shit about me. But the fact that I have been there for Lucy, no end. And I have seen everybody saying that Lucy's a Capio sim, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, yeah, I like Lucy. But that stream, I think that you're talking about, you must have been in the bushes, Harv. That stream, when Capio got away with talking shit on me, trash on me, going up on panel, talking shit on me, and then Lucy also turned around. When I said you're a liar, Capio, I've never, ever talked shit about your wife. And then Lucy jumped in going, oh, hang on a minute. 2 years ago, you took shit on Tony, though. And it's like, yeah, 2 years ago, and there was good reason for it. If anyone's going to lie on me, I'll rip them a new fucking arsehole. That's the fucking truth. If you're going to lie on me like she did, she lied on me, I will rip you a new arsehole. So don't fucking bring that up 2 years later after I have been nothing but a fucking supporter of yours, and now you're gonna fucking back Capio, like believing that I fucking talk trash on his wife, Lucy? Really? You didn't even question him, Lucy. You just backed him up, Lucy. Like, seriously. Look, I was your friend, Lucy. I backed you up, no end. I supported you in every stream. The fact that you backed Capio on that lie and that you thought that you could go back on something 2 years before because of who I was or what I did 2 years before from someone else, call like saying a lie. You think that I really did that? Yeah, really. So no, I hear you, Harv. Like seriously, I hear you. So don't get me wrong, like people will show themselves for who they are. So no, I really, really though, I fucking really like Lucy. She fucking hurt me no end doing that shit with Capio. He really did. And look, and the thing is, what makes me sick to my stomach is I now see what everyone was saying. That Lucy can't see that he has become a total fucking suck-ass to Capio. And I didn't see it before until he did it to me, until Lucy did it to me. He totally sucked fucking Capio's dick on panel while Lucy fucking trashed me in chat. When Capio is hardly ever around in Lucy's, but I'm always there. So yeah, no, I'm not fucking keen on that at all. Don't think I didn't fucking pick up on that shit, Harv. I fucking picked up on it. That shit fucking pissed me off. I still like Lucy, but I'm not fucking gonna support Lucy fucking 100 like I used to. Lucy definitely is sucking Capio's dick. And that shit pissed me fucking off. It really pissed me off. Don't fucking throw in my face when I'm your supporter. Don't ever throw in my face something I did 2 years ago to back up some cunt that you're sucking the dick of. That is hardly in your chat, ever, over the people that actually have supported you every time you go live, Lucy. That shit fucking suck. Yeah. You know me, Harv. I'm not stupid. I appreciate you bringing it up, though. That shit need to be said, and I vented it. Yeah, I'm all about venting shit. You know me, Harv. I've been hanging on that shit ever since it happened, so I'm thankful you brought it up. It's fucking bullshit. I was fucking pissed off in that live stream, man. Fuck Lucy. He was like sucking Capio's cock knowing. I was so fucking shocked. It was like, really? It's not the fact he was sucking his cock. It was the fact he sucked his cock and then came up against me because I have been supporting Lucy from the beginning. Capio hasn't or doesn't support Lucy as much as I do. But what it showed to me is he is more enamored with Capio for some reason than he is with the main supporters in his channel. And that's what that said to me. It was like, wow, okay. Okay, Lucy. So, I mean, I think you're one way and I think you're a good, good person and all this, but the minute you came up against me when I've done nothing but support you and you came up against me trying to bring up shit from 2-3 years ago in support of Capio, thinking I really did do that shit and say that shit about his wife, which is a complete lie. That is now when I find that you're full of shit, Lucy. You really are a suck cock Capio simp. And I'm sorry, it's the truth. Yeah, I'm really shocked, Lucy. I'm really fucking shocked. I defended you so fucking much, man. And you seriously are part of the crime family, like through and through now. I saw that in your last stream when you came up against me, when I've supported you more than him. It's like, wow. Seriously. All right, let's listen to some music. But seriously, Lucy, you fucking lost me in that last stream. That fucking pissed me off. You fucking hurt me. You are a crime family. Fucking PO simp. And I've seen everybody say it. I defended you against it until you did it to me. So here we go. Let's listen to some. I know you 100%. It hurts me to see that. Yeah, no, it did. It really hurt me hard. Yeah, Lucy, you I can't even read that, Lucy. Lucy, you seriously are. Oh, like, you fucking hurt me, Lucy. I am the one, Lucy. I am the one that fucking was there when you were crying, when you were fucking having panic attacks. Capio wasn't there. Capio wasn't there any time you were having a breakdown. Nobody was there for you, Lucy. Capio wasn't there. No crime family people were there for you, Lucy. I was there for you, Lucy. But you decided to fucking come up. Hang on a minute. Oh my God. Hang on. Let me change the settings because I was just about to play some music. Hang on. Lucy's here. I need to change the settings. I was going to play some music.
I'm trying to listen, Blue. Why I'm drunk and I've been drunk for. Why are you attacking me? Why?
Because you're a fucking asshole, Lucy.
No, I'm not. That's
you
oh
are,
God.
Lucy. Yeah, Lucy.
Why? Like Harv, I've sat here and I've listened to you talk, Blue. Harv is the liar. That's a liar.
No. Harv brought it to my attention that Capio took track. Harv brought it to my read what's on the screen now. Read what's on the screen now, Lucy.
I read it. I heard it. Blue. I don't like slut shaming. I don't like when you slut shame Tony Kiwi.
No,
It's not right.
no,
Lucy.
Lucy. No, Lucy. Read out loud what Harv said, and it's on my screen now. Read it out loud for me.
No, but it hurts. I like you, Blue. I don't like slut shaming, okay? And I heard you one time. It's the only time I had a problem where you slut shamed Tony Kiwi. It's fine.
Oh my God, Lucy, it's got nothing to do with Tony. You're the one that brought up Tony with Capio when I was in chat. Read out loud.
Chat.
What's on the screen? Lucy, read out loud what's on the screen. That's what's important.
Yeah, but I don't like Harv. Harv's a harasser.
Yeah,
Harv
no,
harasses me.
but read it out. But read it out, because what he's saying is absolutely true. What happened to me by you. So read it out loud, Lucy.
I'll read it, but I don't agree with it.
Well, read it.
Well, is Capio not entitled to his opinion?
Yeah, no, read it though, Lucy. So
Okay,
I know
fine.
you've read
Fine,
it. Look, I'm not
fine.
gonna continue.
Alright, fine.
I'm not gonna continue with you, Lucy. I'll just like kick you if you're not gonna read what I was discussing with Harv. And the
Okay.
comment on screen, I want you to read out
Okay.
loud so you and me are on the same page with the discussion.
But it doesn't mean I agree with it, Blue.
No, it doesn't mean you agree with it, but can you read it out loud? Because that
Okay.
is what we're discussing.
Okay. Huckleberry says, Blue, I know you like Lucy, but the things he was allowing Capio to say about you the other night was fucking disgusting. I know you have the behavior, the savior blocked. Are you happy? I read it.
No, and that's absolutely true. I
But
was like I have supported you way more than Capio has supported you. I've supported you, Lucy, when you have been at your lowest. And
I know
I was really fucking hurt the other night. I don't care if you're drunk or not. You showed your true colours when you
No,
let
that's not
Capio up
true.
there. You let Capio call me trash in the side chat, and you even said to me, "Oh, it's Capio though. I'll just let it go."
Oh my
So he
God, Blue, do you really
trashed in the side chat,
No, I
and you're
don't,
like, "Oh,
Blue.
but it's Capio.
Oh my
I'll just let
God.
it go."
No, that's not true. You're being, you know what, Blue, you're being hysterical. You're being hysterical. You're buying into Harv. Harv is a slut shamer. I don't like slut shamers, Blue. Not supporting it.
I'm not even. Harv is the one that brought it up. I
Yeah,
didn't
'cause
even know Harv
Harv-
was there. Hang on a
Harv-
minute. No, Lucy. I didn't even know Harv was there. But I absolutely feel the same way too. I did. Like
Fuck Harv. I
I'm
don't like
look
it.
at that comment
my
from
God.
Harv and go, Harv,
Harv. Fuck Harv.
no,
Fuck you, Harv.
Lucy.
Fuck you, Harv. Fuck you. I don't like Harv, okay? He thinks he's a big man.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Harv brought that comment up, and I'm saying you're
my
not
God, I
wrong,
didn't-
Harv.
I
I
didn't have-
feel a different way about Lucy now too.
Blue. Come on, it's me. You can't be like that. It's
No,
me.
because you let
Blue.
Capio spit on me. You
Blue.
let
No.
Capio
No,
spit
Blue,
on
come
me.
on.
Yes, you
No,
did.
I wouldn't let
Yes,
I wouldn't
you
let
did.
that happen. Blue,
Yes,
I wouldn't
you
I would
did.
not no, Blue, I
You
wouldn't.
really suck. You suck Capio's dick. And I have heard and seen people say it, and I have defended you. But until I was in that live the other night was the first time I felt it.
I'm gonna get another
Really.
drink. I'm gonna get another drink and then I'm gonna come back. Can I get another drink? Is that okay? I'm like so drunk. Oh my God, I've been drunk for 2 days, Blue. I'm depressed. Can I get a drink? Is that okay?
Look,
You gonna rouse me? Are you gonna rouse?
We're all fucking depressed, but I won't have
Yeah, I
propaganda.
know we are. We
lies
all
on
want to
my
kill
channel.
ourselves. Can I get a drink? Don't kick me. Don't be like that, Blue.
You
Oh my
go
God,
get-
you're
go
like,
get a drink.
okay, I'm gonna get a drink. Oh my God.
Yeah, go
Please,
get a drink. fuck.
I don't even know how to feel. I can't yell at you.
There'll be no propaganda and lies on my fucking channel, though. I will say shit the way I fucking see shit.
I know. I won't pull that shit. I'm sorry. We're gonna get a drink. Let me get a drink.
Now go get a fucking drink then. I'm
okay. Oh my
talking to the
God.
chat.
I'm gonna get a drink.
Go get a fucking drink, man. I'm talking to the chat. There will be no fucking propaganda and bullshit on my channel. Oh, Neon Clover, how are you? Oh, Neon Clover, I'm so sorry. You've entered my live stream and there's probably going to be an argument happening.
Okay, I got
Half,
a wine. Oh my god, I got
please,
a wine. Oh my god,
please
Blue,
welcome
don't yell.
Neon Clover.
Yell. I'm
She's a
sorry.
friend of
I'm
mine from
sorry.
another community.
I'm sorry. Okay, whatever I did wrong, I'm sorry.
No, you're not sorry. You
am,
showed
I am.
your
No,
true
Blue.
colours to me the other night.
Blue,
There's no sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm
No,
sorry.
there's no sorry.
I'm sorry. Yeah, don't say
There's
that.
no sorry. Lucy,
Blue, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
there's no sorry. You showed your true colours to me while you were drunk the other night with Capio trashing
I'm
me.
drunk.
And
Yeah,
what
I
you
like-
did to me.
I
You
like-
did to me.
Okay, I'm gonna
But you
have a
know
drink.
you know what, Lucy? When
What?
you're down and out and you're crying and things are
Yeah, I
bad,
know. I know.
guarantee
I know. Blue, I know.
you, Lucy, I guarantee you Capio's not going to be on your side like I was.
Blue, I know they throw me away like I'm rubbish. I'm girly. They throw me away. I know that. Okay, I know.
No, but
They
you
throw me away.
You threw me away.
No, I would never throw you away, Blue. That's not true.
Lucy,
That's
Lucy,
not true, Blue. I would never
Lucy,
throw
you
you
threw
away.
me away.
No.
Panel. While you were sucking his dick, you threw me away. So when you're down and out and you have only 3 people in chat that really give a shit like I fucking honestly really did,
My head's spinning.
Capio's
My head
never
is
there.
spinning.
Capio's never there.
Yeah,
He's
I
only
know.
there.
Like, what do you want me to do? I know.
No,
I
you
know
don't.
he's.
No, you don't.
I do know.
No, you don't.
Blue, my whole life. I know I'm not one of the boys. Okay, I've never been one of the boys. I never been one of the boys.
You were, well,
Blue,
hang on a minute. You were
I
one
know,
of
okay.
one of the boys. You were totally sucking the dick of fucking the savior of the
They
community.
bash me
while
up.
he
If I
trashed
don't
me
suck
the
their
other
dick, they
night.
bash me. Blue, if I don't suck their dick, they bash me up. What do you want me to say? Okay, I'm not saying Capio wants me to suck his dick, but I'm just saying generally, generally in life, Blue,
hang on, Lucy.
generally,
So
Blue,
sucking,
Blue. Oh my god,
No,
Blue,
no.
if I
Fuck
don't,
you.
if oh
No,
my
no,
god,
fuck you, Lucy. Listen.
if
So
I don't suck their dick,
sucking-
they bash me up.
so-
They bash
so
me up,
suck-
Blue. What do you want me to say? What do you want me
So
to say?
sucking his dick so you don't get bashed up means
I don't
you
wanna
need
get bashed
throw
up.
people like me under the bus. Is that
I'm
right?
not
You
throwing
need
you
to
under
throw
the.
people
I'm
like
not.
me under the
I'm
bus.
not. Look at Harv records I have period. Yeah, I do envy women.
Yeah. You know what, Lucy?
It's not fair. It's not fair.
The minute you threw
I
me
should have
under
been
the bus
born.
while you were
You know what? You know what? You know what, Blue?
fuck-ass
You know what? You know what, Blue? If I was a real woman, I'd be more woman than you. I'd be 100% more woman than you. How about them apples? I would be more. I would be more woman than any woman.
Oh, that really hits home.
How about them? If I was a real woman, Blue, I'd be more woman than you. How about them apples? Okay, like that. I look better than you in a dress. That's the truth. That's the truth. That's why you're angry at me, because I look better than you in a dress.
Oh,
And you can't handle it. And neither can Harv. And no one would diminish me. I don't want to be a man. To be a man is disgusting. To be a man is disgusting.
Oh, I'm so hurt. Oh, Lucy, I'm so hurt.
Well, you really hurt. You know what, Blue? I never ever thought you would attack me. And you attacked me.
attacked me first. You
No.
attacked me first.
No.
And Harv actually witnessed it. The
Oh my
way
God, let
that
me drink this
Capio
wine.
fucking came after me in your side chat and you ignored it and said, oh, he can
Oh
say
my
what he
God.
wants
I would
to
do
say."
anything for
No,
you, Blue.
Lucy,
Yeah, I would do Blue.
Lucy, can you let me finish, please?
Blue,
Because
I would do anything. You realize I would do
Lucy.
anything for you? If you told me get on a
Lucy.
plane now and come to New Zealand because you need help, I would do that. I would do that.
Lucy.
And you want to take Harv's word? Harv is a loser. Harv is a
Lucy.
loser.
Lucy, can
I'll
you
do
let me finish? Lucy,
I'll
can
do-
you let me finish, please? Because I'm losing my breath. Lucy, I don't give a fuck what Capio talks about me in side chat because I have him blocked. Okay, so when you say "Hey Blue" and Capio comes back with "Blue's trash," it hurt me when you said, "Oh, Capio says Blue's trash." Oh, I'm not
I
going to
didn't
block
say
you.
that. Oh my god, I didn't.
Hang
I'm
on,
not.
let me
Listen. Oh my
finish.
god.
Lucy,
I
let me
Blue.
finish. Let me finish, Lucy. So then you said, "Oh, I'm
I
not
like
going to
when women
block
get
that though
angry. I
because
feel I'm so put in my place.
I like Capio. I'm not going to block
I
that
like
though."
Capio. I'm not blocking
Yeah, I'm not.
Capio.
I'm not gonna. I'm not
I'm
gonna.
not
I'm
gonna
not
do it.
gonna.
I
I'm
like
not gonna.
Capio.
Oh yeah. So hang on a minute, Lucy. Why didn't
I'm
you
allowed to
tell
like
Capio?
Capio.
Okay, but don't you like me too?
Of course I like you. It's not a test. It's
Okay,
not it's
no,
not
no. Hang on a minute. So I wasn't in your side chat talking
that's
about
okay.
Capio. So why don't you monitor your side chat? You delete a lot of stuff you don't like and you tell others to not go against others. So when when you said hi Blue and Capio said, "Oh, Blue's trash," and I only know that from someone else, and then you came back with, "Oh, Capio said Blue's trash." Oh, I'm not going to delete that though because I like Capio. Why do you do that?
What do you want? Like are people not entitled to their opinion, Blue? Like people don't like me, okay? I accept there's some people like you've got here in the chat, they don't like me because Blue, I like to wear women's clothes.
No, no,
I
no,
will
no, no, no,
no Blue, let me
Lucy,
say,
Lucy,
do you know
Lucy,
Blue?
Lucy, Lucy. Why didn't you say? Don't say that about Blue. I like Blue.
I
She's
do
always
like
here
Blue.
for me.
You know I love you. But
No,
listen,
why didn't you
I
say that
because
you were
he's
totally
oh my
allowing
god,
his
I'm scared. Okay, I'm scared. I don't want to fight Capio. Okay, I don't want to fight Simon. Are you happy?
Yeah, but that's
Okay, I'm
bullshit.
scaredy cat. I'm scaredy
That's
cat. I'm
absolute
scaredy cat.
bullshit.
I'm scaredy cat. Okay, I'm not a man. Like,
Yeah,
what do you? I'm
but
not going up
you
against
know,
the men.
you know what,
Blue. I'm
Lucy.
not
You
going
know what,
blue. I'm not
Lucy.
blue.
You know what, Lucy. After not only did he shit talk me in the
I'm
side
sorry.
chat when I
I'm not a
have him
man.
blocked
I'm
and
not a
didn't say a
man.
word,
Oh my god.
you, Lucy, you allowed him on panel to lie through his teeth about me, and
I'm not a
you,
man. I'm not a man, Blue. I don't expect me to
yeah,
get
you
rough
know
and
what,
tumble with the
you
men.
know what, though,
I'm not a
Lucy,
man. Okay, I'm
yeah,
sorry. I
but
don't
you know
measure
what,
up.
Lucy, you are, you, everything that everyone says about you, you are totally a simp to Capio,
Yeah,
and you sucked
I
his
like
balls.
Capio. Well, who
Yeah, but
cares?
you
I'm allowed to
no,
suck
but
dick.
don't
I'm
no no
allowed.
no
Oh
no
my
no,
god, you don't shame
but
me.
Lucy,
I
Lucy,
like to suck dick,
Lucy,
Blue.
Lucy,
I like to suck dick.
Lucy,
I like when they come.
Lucy,
I like when they come
I
and they're
didn't
noisy. I like when they're noisy. Oh my
Lucy,
god,
shut
yum.
up. I didn't judge you on liking Capio. I judge you on the way that
I'm
you
scared of
sucked
cat.
a
Okay.
dick
Oh my
on
god.
panel
Oh,
and
who cares?
came up against
I like to suck
me
dick.
when I
Yeah, I'm
have
a dick sucker.
supported
I'm a dick sucker.
Ginoe.
Lucy, yeah,
That's
Lucy
what I
sucks dick.
judge you on.
Lucy sucks dick. Lucy likes dick in his mouth. Who cares? It's not a big deal.
I judge you on the way that you treated me while he was on your
I
panel making
oh my
lies
god,
about
Blue,
me.
you're a woman and I treat women with the utmost respect.
No,
The
you
utmost
don't,
yes I
Lucy.
do.
No,
Don't,
you
oh my
don't.
god, don't you dare.
You treated Capio with the utmost respect, and you were
Well,
all
what do you
up
want?
in his
You
shit.
want me on my knees? You want me on my knees, Blue? What do I need to do? You tell me. You tell me.
No, you showed me exactly who you were when you
Oh my
came up
god, stop
against
expecting
me
me to
when
stop.
Capio was lying
I need
on
to
your panel
I need to drink
and
this
you
wine. I
decided
can't
to
believe
go up
this.
against me about some shit that
My
happened
god.
2-3
I would
years
never
ago,
go up against you.
Tony.
I'm terrified of you. You're gonna rouse on me like my mother used to.
I
I
don't
don't
give a
want to
fuck.
I
I
don't want
don't
to
give a
yelled
fuck.
at. I know you don't. That's the worst part. I don't want to yelled at. Can I get another wine? I need more
Oh,
wine.
well, then you know what,
Can I get
Lucy?
wine?
Go back to the crime family. Where
I'm not
Capio's
in.
gonna
Oh my
go
god!
in.
I'm not in Blue. Don't put me in any. Oh my god.
No,
Blue,
Lucy,
Blue,
Lucy.
Blue.
I have defended you. I have
Yeah, I know, Blue. I
defended
can't.
you about you going anywhere you like.
Blue.
But I swear to God, the minute you went against me on when you were on panel with
Blue, I
Capio
didn't do
spreading his
that.
lies and
Blue, I didn't.
propaganda, is
I
the
didn't do that,
day
Blue.
that I realised you are sucking his dick more than you are fucking recognizing the people
Blue.
that actually like
Blue.
you and support you.
Blue, that's not true. Can I get another
It
drink?
is true. That is
Right,
the absolute
Blue.
truth.
Can I get another drink, Blue? I'm so drunk. Can I get another drink, Blue? I'm asking permission. Are you happy? You're in charge here, not me. Not me. You're in charge. This is your
Lucy,
Blue.
I totally changed my opinion of you on your last
Blue.
stream.
Oh my
So
god.
you
Blue.
tell me anything you
Blue.
want now, Lucy. I
Blue.
totally love
Now that
you
upsets me.
before
No,
that
honestly,
stream,
that
but
don't.
tell me what you want to tell me. It's all over. Way you go, Lucy. Say anything you want.
I don't like that you would think that, okay? You know that I like you, and I would always do what you say, and it's not a problem. But for you to say that I hate you and I go against you, that's not true. That's not true at all. I absolutely I
never
love
said
women.
that.
I love
I never said that. I never
well,
said
you're
that.
being
I never
you're
said
being
you said. I never said you hate me. I said I judge you on the way you treated me in the last stream you had when Capio was trashing me in the side chat when I wasn't, and the way that he was lying on me on your panel when, and then you joined in sucking his dick saying,
No, I didn't.
well,
No, that's not
actually,
true.
no, I haven't
What?
finished. I haven't finished.
Why
You
you have people in
no,
your
I
chat
haven't.
say my
No, I haven't. Oh fuck! Way you go, Lucy.
You
I
have
hadn't
people in your
finished.
chat say my name's John. My name is not John. My name has never been John. My name legally, and my name is Lucy. You don't like me, that's fine, but don't tell me that my name is not Lucy. My name is Lucy. It's not a joke. It's not a gag. Okay, I know you like to harass me, so you feel like a big man, Harv. So you feel like a big tough guy. Okay, my name is Lucy. You
Look, hang
it's
on
what
a minute. Hang on a minute. I will stand up
that's
and
my
say,
name.
look,
That's my
it
name.
is
I'm not ashamed.
Lucy's name. She,
You want to
he
show?
changed his name.
you
He
want to?
changed his name to Lucy, like legally. So it's Lucy. However, and that's not my problem. I don't go dirty like that.
Well, I don't
I'm
like
not
they
gonna
they
go
tried
dirty
they
like
tried.
that. Okay, that's got nothing to do with me.
Can I get a drink?
I
I want a drink. Harv,
love you. I liked who you were, Lucy, for who you were. But
Blue, can I
my
get a drink?
problem
I
is,
want a drink.
Lucy,
I need
the
another. I'm
last
just
stream
gonna
you did.
assume you're okay with it. I've got headphones on.
No,
I'm
the
gonna
last
get.
stream you did, Lucy,
I'm
showed
sorry.
me
Oh my
who you
god.
were. The
Oh my
last
god.
stream you did.
I'm the biggest. What do you want me? What do you want me to fight the boys? I'm not fighting the boys. Are you crazy? I'm not like that. I'm sissy. Okay.
No, it's not John. Stop it.
Don't call me that.
It's Lucy. John changed his name by default to Lucy, so it's Lucy. Just leave it out. That's
My
not
name.
my.
Oh my
fucking-
god.
that's
Oh
not
my
my
god.
complaint to
Oh
your
my
people.
fucking god. My name has not. Okay, let's get this
Stop
straight.
it.
My name is not.
My
John.
complaint isn't that.
My
so
name has
stop.
never.
I don't
It's
care
my
about
complaint. Blue, hit me
John
out.
or King of
Blue,
Clowns
this is
before
important.
my
Blue, oh my
complaint.
god, Blue,
complaint-
listen.
my
I'm looking
complaint
at
is
Blue,
now
I'm
in
looking in
the
your face
present
right now,
time.
okay? My name is not John. My name has never been John ever. Even when before my name changed. My name is 100% Lucy. Okay? Lucy. Lucy. That's my name. That's my legal name. That's my internet name. My name is Lucy. I do not want to be treated as any other.
Lucy, I agree, but my complaint isn't about
Let me drink this wine.
like the past, my complaint with you is the last stream you had sucking
Well,
Kevin.
so what? Okay,
He
I
was
like.
making up lies about me, and you were sucking his dick and agreeing with it.
I like
when
to suck
I
dick. I
have
like aggressive
supported
men.
you
I like when men are
way
aggressive.
more than
I like
Sophia
when men are
ever
aggressive,
has.
Blue, and they just put it in my mouth and they're hard and they claim that they're straight, but they're really not. I like to suck their dick. What can I say?
Well, all I can say is you're going to keep
Oh my
talking
God.
over me every time I'm trying to
I'm
say
sorry.
my point.
Okay,
So
I'm
you
sorry.
just no, I'm going to go to the toilet and you just take over, Lucy.
Okay, I'll read the chat. I'm good at that. I'm good at reading the chat. Oh my God. Steve Anderson, fuck you. Fuck you. Fucking bitch. That's right. I called you a bitch, Steve Anderson. You are nothing but a bitch. Big Bird, fuck you too. You're a bitch. Okay? You're a bitch. Steve Anderson is a bitch. And Big Bird is a bitch. And then we got Harv. Okay? Harv, you're a bitch. Steve Anderson, you're a bitch. Big Bird, you're a bitch. And Steve Anderson, you're a bitch. You're a fucking bitch. Oh my God. Oh my God. Big Bird says Steve Anderson, all man. Oh yeah, I'm not a man. Like, who cares? I don't even want to be a man. I don't need to try and I gave up on that long time ago trying to be a man. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? You can't shame me. Yeah, I'm not a man. Like, whatever you machismo. Okay, machismo, excessive pride in one's machoism. Okay, there's nothing macho about me. I'm strong, physically strong. Who cares? That doesn't mean shit. That's the best part. I'm stronger. I'm stronger than you, quote unquote, men. You can't dunk on me. I'm strong as fuck. Like, whatever. I can be as girly as I want. That's who I am. I'm the biggest raging sissy faggot ever. Like, whatever. Yeah, I like to suck dick. Who cares? I like when they come. Steve Anderson says triggered. No, I'm not triggered. I'm a little bit upset. I'm gonna have a drink. I'm upset that I was laying here listening because I was going through YouTube. I'm upset that Blue is angry at me. I don't like when women get angry at me. Don't be angry at me. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm innocent. Big Bird says, but real women are bitches. Yeah, I know they are. That's why I shut my mouth. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? Blue, what do you want me to say? Blue, what do I have to do? You want to get my hands and knees? I would do it for you. I won't do it for the men, but I'll do it for the women. I know you're there, Blue. I know you're there, Blue. Mum. Blue's like my mum. You know what? My mum never loved me. That's why I always seek approval from women. Big Bird says John is acting like a spoiled brat. Well, my dad was mentally okay. My dad was mentally ill. What do you want me to say? My mum is oh my God. Okay, this is this is like the okay. Me, my mum, my mother. Oh my God, I got hiccups. I'm drunk. I've been drunk for 2 days. Okay, my mother, mother did not love me. Mother does not accept me. Father does not care. I could be a millionaire. I could be a murderer. My father does not care. So I'm rejected by mother, and father does not care. What do you want? What more do you want from me? I seek approval from women, not from men. Not like Harv. I don't care what men think. Fuck men. I'm a man. Fuck you, Harv. Fuck you, Harv. I don't seek your approval. I do not seek the approval of men.
Oh yeah, you do. Oh yeah, you do.
No, I do not. No, I do
Totally.
not.
No. Yeah,
No.
Harv, don't leave. Don't leave, Harv.
No, that's bullshit,
Lucy,
Blue.
Lucy, you totally wanted to be respected by Capio that last live you did. You did suck his dick. It was really embarrassing, and I was really shocked that everything that everybody has said was true. That you will shit on people like me that have
No,
actually
no,
supported
I'd
you
never
in
shit
your
on you
no.
ever.
Listen,
Never. That's not true.
Lucy, shut up. Listen.
Blue, that's not true. That's not. I would
Listen,
never. That's not. That's not true. I absolutely love
listen,
you. I worship the ground you walk on.
listen for a minute. I genuinely cared about you and loved you and fucking gave a shit in your lowest moments.
I know.
Capio was never there in those lowest
Yeah,
moments.
but he's a man. What do you want me to say? You want me to cry to daddy? Like
You
daddy's
want
not.
me?
Daddy,
You want to? Can I finish? He was never there in those lowest moments giving a shit. He is on his. He goes on a stream saying, "I don't come into yours, Lucy, even though I think you're the smartest person." Blah blah, because he wants you on his side. It's just fucking grooming. It is grooming. You do get that,
no, I don't think so. Well, that's the wrong way to groom me because if
I
you want to
mean,
groom
come
me,
on, Lucy.
I don't care about
think
means.
look.
Blue, I
think
don't
look,
care about means. I don't.
Lucy, I think you're a smart person too, but I don't think you're that smart.
Yeah, I'm
When
not.
I
I'm not
saw your
smart.
last
I'm not smart at
stream
all.
and you
I know.
totally,
Oh my
you were
god.
sucking Capio's dick while he trashed me, one of the few people that genuinely support you. He doesn't. He supports you when he's bored. When he's bored in your life, he'll come in and take over. But the fact that you let him trash me and lie on me, and not only did you let him, no, let me finish. Not only did you let him lie on
Blue,
me
that's
when
not.
I called him a liar, you went back about 2 or 3 years ago trying to make
Yeah,
a point that
Blue.
that I might have done it because I did it to Tony Kiwi 3
I
years
didn't.
ago,
I
and
didn't
it's like,
like. Okay. Listen, I don't like slut shaming. I don't like when women try to slut. You tried to slut shame Tony Kiwi. It's okay.
oh
I don't
my
like.
God,
I don't like that.
Lucy, you tried to fucking bring that shit up when
I don't
Capio
like
was
slut
lying
shaming.
on
I'm not.
me.
I'm never supporting.
That shit was 3 years ago.
I am never supporting
That
slut
shit was
shaming.
3 years
Okay,
ago,
I'm not.
and
I'm
you
not
don't
supporting
even
it.
of it.
Not supporting
Lucy,
it.
Lucy, the reason I ripped her a new fucking arsehole is because she lied on me. And when you lie on me, I will go fucking down and dirty on you. And I ripped her a new arsehole going down and dirty because she was lying on me, making up shit that never fucking happened. And that's the truth. And that's exactly what was happening on your last panel with Capio, and you decided to go back 3 years before and bring up that I went down and dirty on fucking
Yeah,
Tony when
I
she
didn't like
lied
that.
on me.
I didn't like that.
And it's like, fuck you, Lucy. You go
No,
down
not
and
fuck-
dirty
not
on
fuck
me.
No,
Go
I'm
back
telling you.
3
I'm telling you how
years,
I
fucking
feel. Oh my god, I'm telling you,
Capio's lies.
Blue.
Really?
Blue,
Really?
Blue. I'm telling you how I feel. I heard you that's the one time I didn't like what you said. Okay, I'm allowed to.
Hang on,
I didn't like
hang
that.
on.
Okay, I'm not buying into the. I'm not buying.
Lucy. Were you aware that she went on her channel live for 3 hours saying how I got naked on panel over
think I
Zounds or
don't have a problem with
Global.
that. If you want to get
and-
naked, Blue, get naked. I'm very much for that. That's fine.
Okay,
I-
but
I-
you don't care where what I said came from, eh?
Oh
So
my
you're
god! Now we
saying
got
I went
now we
down
got
and
now
did
now
it.
you've got DWP, the serial harasser, the stalker, on your channel. How do you
Yeah,
have a
but no,
stalker?
I
How do you
don't
have a
look.
stalker?
I
No,
don't
no, no, no!
look.
Whoa,
This
we're
has
not
got
calling you
nothing
out.
to-
I'm calling
This
you
has
out.
got nothing
I'm
to
calling you out,
do
Blue.
with him.
Yes, it does.
This
Why
has
do you
got
have a
nothing to
stalker?
do with.
Why do
This
you
has
have a
got nothing.
Blue? No, this is me and you now. Why do you have a stalker on your channel? This guy
Why
stalked
do you
me.
have okay? Why do you have Capio on your channel? Who's a propaganda
allowed.
cult
He's-
leader?
No, he just gives his opinion.
Don't question me on who I've got on my channel, because my mods are my
Okay,
mods. I
sorry.
like everyone that's modded in
Okay,
my
I'm so-
channel. I like. So
sorry.
I like.
Okay, I'm
You don't
sorry.
have any
Alright,
right
alright.
to fucking comment.
Okay, I
on-
know.
on-
All right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't like DWP.
Yeah, but I tell you what, Lucy, don't ever fucking bring up again something I did 3 years ago with Tony Kiwi when she lied on me, and
Well,
then I ripped her a new arsehole. So you're
But-
talking about the new arsehole I ripped her after she lied on me, and that's the point you had to make while you were on fucking panel with Capio lying on me. After I've fucking supported you when
Yeah, I
you're
know.
crying at your lowest, because Capio hasn't been there. He just
Yeah, I
comes
know
up
that.
on you sucker's dick while he's fucking trashing
Oh my
your
god.
your
Oh.
actual supporters. Fuck that. Fuck that, Lucy.
Why do you allow people in your chat to call me John? My name is Lucy. That
I've
is my
told
name,
them
Blue.
not to call
You-
you John.
they
I've
keep
told
calling me
them not
John.
to.
They think they're funny. They call me John. My name, like, it's not a joke. My name is Lucy. When inevitably that I'm doxxed and like everything comes out, you will see that my name is Lucy, and you'll harass me. Then you'll harass. No, it's not Jonathan DWP.
Okay,
It was.
can
I own that. Okay.
Okay,
I
hang
own that.
on a minute. Hang on a minute.
My
Hang
name
on,
was
hang
the name given.
on.
No. This
Can
is important.
we-
My name given to me was
Okay,
not
hang on a
John.
minute. Hang on a
It
minute.
was
Can I
Jonathan.
please-
Jonathan. But my name is Lucy.
Okay, Lucy.
My name is
Oh,
Lucy.
for fuck's
I am
sake.
Lucy.
Lucy,
Not
stop.
not.
Stop. Can I please ask
My name
the
is
people
Lucy.
in my side chat
If
to
you
not
can't even
refer to Lucy as John?
owe me like
Please,
a
I'm
decent
begging
modicum
you.
of decent
Like, but can we stay
respect.
on topic about how Capio
name-
is a propaganda
Who
cultist
cares?
and
If
about the
Capio's
subject at
fine.
hand? Can we?
Oh my god, I'm gonna get another drink. I need another drink. Can I
Well,
get a drink,
can we
Blue?
stay on topic? But
Well, can I get-
you
well, can I
please
get-
not call
can-
Lucy John?
Blue,
Please,
can I get another drink? That's the question. Can I get a
I'll
drink?
get another drink. I don't give a
Okay,
fuck.
thank you, Mum. You're my mum.
No, you don't.
yes,
you
you
don't
are.
even. You
Your
don't
mum.
even know. You don't even know,
I-
though, Lucy, how much I am. I don't feel the same way about you anymore.
Well, I feel you know what. Every time I hear you on chat, I get excited. That's Mum. I love
no,
Mum.
you don't. No,
Yeah.
you don't. You
Uh,
showed
yes,
me
I
a
do.
new
Yes, I
side.
do.
No, you,
I would.
you
know,
showed
Blue.
me.
Blue.
You
I
showed
would do.
me a new dick sucking side of you.
No,
that I
yeah,
stream.
yeah, Blue. I would do any Blue. I would do anything if you told me to do something. I
Nah,
would do it.
nah.
Blue, yes, yes,
Nobody can go against
yes,
a woman
Blue.
on your stream, but Capio can. Yeah,
Blue,
I saw
if
it,
you,
Lucy.
Blue, you told me to
Capio
jump off
can
the
say
Blue.
anything he likes on your
Blue.
stream, but
No, that's not
nobody
true.
else
That's
can.
no Blue.
Yeah,
I would do
that's
if you told me.
exactly what happened, Lucy. That's exactly what happened, Lucy.
No, I abhor that.
No one
No,
could
I
say
I.
anything against a
Oh
woman,
my
but
god.
Capio could say anything he liked against me.
No.
you
If Capio,
also
if tell you what, if
Yeah.
Capio attacked
Yeah.
women, if Capio attacked
Oh,
women,
he
then
attacked me. He
I'll ban
attacked
him.
me.
I'll ban
He
him.
attacked me.
You
in
are
his
my
side
mother.
chat.
I love you. I love you, Blue. You're like mum. You're like the mother. I never had a mother.
No,
Okay, I love
look,
you.
I'm like, look, I'm like, I am Mama Blue in a whole nother community, and they
Blue,
do
can I-
love me. But
Blue, can I
you
get?
have fucking disappointed me, knowing.
Yeah, I know I have. But I'm upset. I don't want to disappoint women ever.
Nah, fuck that.
Blue,
Go get another drink, you fucker.
Can I get a drink?
don't give a fuck.
Do I have permission to get another drink?
Get another drink.
Okay,
Ask Capio.
okay.
Ask Capio.
Oh,
take your
Capio?
fucking.
Oh my God,
take your
Capio!
lips
Can I,
off his cock.
what do you think
Go
Capio
and
would say?
Take your mouth off Capio's cock and ask him. if you
Well,
can get
Blue,
another
I like
drink.
to suck dick. What do you want me to say? I like when they're big and
mean,
they're noisy. I like when they're
Look,
big and
I
they're
don't know,
noisy.
can't
I
hear your
like
mum- I can't
Blue,
hear your
I-
mum playing while you're fucking on Capio's
Yeah,
cock. I'm sorry.
yeah. Well, I'm a dick
Sorry.
sucker. What do you want me to say? I'm gonna get another drink. I need another drink. Oh my God.
Fucking hell. Fucking cocksucker. Sucking Capio's cock. Fuck me. I fucking saw it. I fucking support anyone. I'll be your best friend or your worst fucking enemy.
God,
You
listen
fucking
to
tell
her.
me or show me that. Fuck,
Oh my
in
God,
any
I got
which
my
way
wine.
I'll
Listen to
fucking
her.
for what
Oh
I-
my God, Blue, I've let men put their dick in my mouth. What do you expect? Of course I'm a fucking dick sucker. What do you want? I'm probably
yeah,
more.
but you know,
What do you
you know,
want?
you
What do
know,
you want
you
from
know
me?
what I expected. You know what I expected from you, Lucy.
Of cour-
I expected you to stand up for me because
I
I
do.
am there
Oh
way
my
more than Capio
God, I
ever has
do,
been
I
there
do.
supporting you. No, Lucy, I've been there supporting you at your lowest times. Capio hasn't
Yeah, I was
been.
depressed. I
He
was
comes
depressed.
in.
Well,
He
men,
comes in
men,
trying to, you
men
know,
don't. Look, I try
lies and
and
propaganda,
I
and you just suck his dick and fucking agree with that shit. It's bullshit, Lucy. Bullshit.
I like
It's
I like
fucking
I,
Anna. No, hang on a minute. Anna,
this bullshit in
his
chat.
name
Look
is
this,
Lucy. I don't
look
want
this bullshit.
anyone.
You want to see my
calling
you want to
Lucy
see my
out.
driver's
And I mean-
license? You want to see my
mean
Do
that.
you
I
want to see
mean
my
that.
driver's
I mean that.
license? Do you want to see my driver's license? I can show
No,
you.
no. I mean that. I don't
My
want
name, my
Please
name,
don't.
not just on
Just
YouTube,
call
legal.
Lucy, please.
My name is Lucy. You can respect, you cannot respect, but either way, my name is Lucy. I don't give a fuck with this machismo bullshit. There's nothing masculine. Oh my God.
No problem about look. You're okay, Lucy. You're the one that brought up about me having a fucking go with Tony 3 years ago.
I didn't
and
like
trying
that.
to
I
use
didn't,
this as an example with fucking
Blue,
sucking
oh my
Capios.
God. I didn't
and
like
his lies.
I don't like
So I must say, people bringing up your fucking dead name from 3 years ago, what do you want me to do? Really? Because you didn't have my fucking back when you were sucking Capio's cock.
I'm a dick sucker. I'm guilty. What do you want me to say?
You let fucking Capio sit in your side chat saying
I let him do what he wants. Oh my God, I'm so bad.
Yeah,
I'm a
you
bad
let
person.
him do what
Oh
he
my
wants.
God, I'm a bad person, Blue.
Yeah, you let him do what he wants because you're you're his bitch, not my bitch.
Okay.
You're
I'm
his
everyone.
bitch.
I'm everyone's bitch. Let's be honest. I'm everyone's bitch. Who cares? Look at you've got DWP trying to shame me. What's he posting?
DWP's my mate. I've got people.
Well, that's up
from
to you.
all
Yeah,
sides
that's right.
over here.
That's
You
right.
come
But
over
I
here
had.
and I can-
Do you know what? Do you know
Look.
what? Do you know what? I deadlifted 210 kilos in a dress.
Look, if I can.
Okay,
look,
you can't even.
look,
You
if
can't.
you
No.
wanna-
Blue. I deadlifted I am stronger in a dress. I love women's clothes. I love women's clothes so much. I absolutely adore women. I'm not going to be told that to be a man, that I need to wear men's clothes. Fuck that. I'm stronger in the dress. You know what? DWP, you're a harasser. You're a serial harasser. In that dress, I deadlifted 200, then 205, then 210, then 210. Tell me I'm not a man. Tell me I'm not a man. You
Okay,
can't.
Lucy, can I ask you a question, please?
What?
Were you ever subscribed to Thailand Newbies?
I think so.
Who do you think owned that channel and put up the clips on that channel?
I don't know.
Oh, really?
I don't know.
So I'll tell you. Thailand Newbies was a clip channel of Capio's, okay? He's now changed that clip channel, and we've
Yeah.
all seen the receipts that Thailand Newbies got changed to Loma or whatever it is now. It was Capio's. That clip channel was all about showing the worst moments of other people's streams. So what is the difference between Thailand Newbies, which was Capio's clip channel, and DWP doing what he does?
Because DWP tries to shame me for who I am, and I am who I am. Like, if you
Oh,
don't
and Capio tried to shame everybody that he
Oh,
didn't like on the
I don't
Thailand
know.
Newbies channel. So what's
Look,
the fucking
Look,
difference?
I went to Thailand once. I will probably never go again. So what do I care? What do I care who goes to Thailand? Go to Thailand, do whatever. Like, best of luck to you.
My point is,
I want a partner, Blue.
Thailand
Blue.
channel is no different to what DWP does. Clip channels are clip channels, and Capio says DWP
More
the
to
biggest
you. Oh my
stalker on
god,
here
I don't
doing
care.
clips.
I don't care
Yeah,
if you have
but
a clip
he was
channel.
doing the same fucking thing with Thailand
Who
Newbies.
cares? Who cares? DWP.
Well, it matters to
is a
me because he's
stalker.
spreading propaganda.
Okay,
and
why
I
is it?
don't
Why?
like people
Oh
spreading
my god!
propaganda.
Why? Oh my god! Why is it okay for DW to stalk people?
He
but
doesn't stalk people.
I
The
feel
person that
stalked.
owned
I feel
Thailand
stalked.
Newbies. Okay,
I feel
so the
stalked. I
person
feel
that owned
stalked.
Thailand Newbies was
Oh my God, I need a
also
drink.
stalking people, right? And that was owned by Capio. So there you go.
I don't know. I don't know that. I don't know
Thailand
that.
Newbies, the clip channel was owned
don't
by
even know that.
Capio. So was
And you
he
got people in
stalking
your
people?
chat trying to shame
Was he?
me.
Was he stalking people? Was he? Well, obviously he was, because
I don't know.
a clip channel is a clip channel.
You got
Thailand
people.
Newbies
You
was
got
a clip
people.
channel.
Oh my god! You got people.
DWP is a clip channel. So what's the fucking difference? Capio
have-
had one, DWP has one.
You.
Call them a
Blue.
stalker, whatever.
Oh my
it's just
god!
a clip channel.
I need to
for
lay
fuck's
down. I'm
sake.
gonna fall over soon. But Blue, you have people in your chat trying to stalk me and intimidate me. I'm not gonna. I will not be intimidated. I don't care what you say.
You know what? That's a rhetoric you're doing. Stalk. What do you mean stalk?
Well, they keep calling.
DWP comes into my lives. He's not stalking you.
He's
He comes
stalking.
into
He's
my
stalking.
lives.
Oh, because I'm not macho enough. Like, who cares?
He's not
Stop
stalking
trying.
you. He
Men,
comes
men.
over.
I found men on YouTube try to stalk me into being a quote unquote man. Okay, I'm not like that.
Neon, I'm so sorry. Neon, it is really confusing. Lucy on panel was John in a previous life.
Never.
Yeah, you were in a previous life. I'm trying to.
Don't call me. Oh my god! Don't call. No, you don't. You don't have the right to call me that.
Neon is a friend of mine that doesn't understand.
My name is Lucy. My name is Lucy. Don't disrespect me.
Look, Neon. Look at BZ's comment. Yeah. Look, Lucy's not.
How dare you? How dare you? My name is Lucy. Okay, my name legally is Lucy. You agree? You agree? You don't agree? I don't fucking care. I don't give a fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
But that's who I am. That's who I am. That's who I am.
Yeah, but you know what, Lucy? I'm not going to forget your last stream and what you did to me.
I am not gonna forget this stream. I think me and you, Blue, we're done and dusted. How dare you disrespect me? How dare you?
Okay.
You know, you're a woman, okay? And a woman knows a man and knows a man who's not a man. I'm not a man. Don't accuse me. Don't push me. Don't stress me into being that. I'm not that. Okay, I am who I am. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you pressure me?
I never discussed any gender. I said as a friend who has supported you at your lowest.
Yeah. Oh my
I
God.
won't forget.
Yeah, now you got this koala guy. Now you have this
forget.
koala guy. Yeah, I'm a man. I have a penis. Oh my God.
Yeah, I won't
Oh my
forget
God.
the
I
way-
have a
won't forget the way
penis.
you treated
Big
me. Nah, Lucy, I won't
whoop-de-doo.
forget the way
No,
you treated me on your stream.
no, Blue. You don't get to accuse me, Blue, of being a man. There's nothing
Oh
masculine
my
about
God,
me.
I never fucking said
Oh,
that,
Then
Lucy.
stop. Why you have these people in the chat? You have all of
Fuck's
these people in the
sake.
chat accusing me of being a man.
Oh
I'm not
my
a man.
God,
I'm
oh
not a
my
man.
God.
Whatever.
Lucy,
Whatever.
Lucy,
Oh no,
Lucy.
no. Stop accusing me of being a man.
Lucy,
don't care.
shut the fuck up. Lucy, I've got new friends of mine in the chat.
Stop
Sly
accusing me.
Sly Koala, Sammy Jane, Urek. Anybody in here that doesn't know Sly Koala, I know you guys have probably
Stop.
met Sammy Jane and Urek.
Oh my God.
The
Stop it.
friends of mine I love
gotta
from
lay-
another
I
community.
need-
Sorry,
I need-
joined in while we're
Oh my
having a fight.
God.
I love you guys. Sly Koala, Urek, Neon Clover, Sly Koala, Neon Clover, Sammy
Oh my
Jane.
God! Look at how
Urek.
look at how abusive your comments are.
No,
I
they're
seen
my
a
friends
video.
from another community. They don't
seen
even
your-
know what this is
You're
about,
in the dress,
Lucy. for
John. My
fuck's
name is
sake.
not John. Okay, my name is Lucy. I need Blue. I need a drink. Can I have a drink? Is that a problem?
I don't give a fuck.
Well, I'm
Lucy.
asking permission, Mum. Mum, can I go and get a drink, Mum?
No, ask Capio. He's the
No,
cocky
well,
stuff.
Capio's not
Go
here.
ask Capio.
Dad,
Can you go
Dad
get a
is not
drink,
here.
Capio?
Dad is not
my
here.
Lord
Mum.
and Savior. My Lord and Savior.
Oh
while
my
I'm sucking
God!
cock.
You know you're my mother.
My Lord and Savior,
You
Capio.
need to stop
Can I go
pretending.
get a
Stop,
drink, please?
Blue.
Can
You
I-
know Blue. You
Capio,
know
can
Blue. Stop
Can I,
acting. You know.
Capio?
Stop
Cap-
acting like
Capio,
Capio.
while I
Stop
suck
acting
your
like
cock with a
Capio makes
drink,
all the decisions.
Yeah,
Mum, can I get
yeah.
Mum?
Lucy,
Mum,
I'm not gonna forget the way
Mum,
you treated me while
Mum,
Capio was up there.
Mum,
Don't
can I
call
get a
me
drink?
Mum.
Can I, Mum,
No.
can I, you're my mother. You know
Don't
you're
call
my
me
mother.
Mum.
You know
No, don't call
Blue.
me
You
Mum.
know Blue. Blue. You know your mum. Mum, can I get a
No,
drink? Mum.
I'm your ex mum. I'm
No,
Sammy's
no.
mum,
Oh my
Neon's
God.
mum,
No,
but I'm not your
Mum.
mum.
Yes,
Fuck
you are.
off.
Yes,
Nah,
you are.
fuck off.
You're
Nah.
Blue.
You
Blue.
disrespected me.
No, I
You
didn't. Oh my
fucking-
God! Don't say
you
that.
threw my kindness
say
back
that.
in my face.
No,
by letting
I never.
some
I would
motherfucking
never
cunt
ever. I would
fucking
not
come
dare.
down on me and trash me.
I would
You
not
did.
dare disrespect. I would
Fuck
not dare
off, Lucy.
disrespect
Go
you.
get a
I
drink,
would-
Lucy. Go get a
Okay,
drink, Lucy.
Thank you, Mum. Thank you, Mum. You know, Blue. You know you're my mum. You don't.
Go
You
get
know.
a fucking drink, Lucy.
You
I
know.
would whip your ass with a cat of nine
know.
tails so
I
fucking
know.
hard.
I
you
know.
would
Trust me. I
fucking
know. Blue, can I get a mum? Can I get a drink? I love you, Mum. I'm gonna get a drink. I'm getting one.
Sorry, everyone. And I'm really sorry, Neon, Urek, Sammy Jane, like Sly, all you guys that I invited over here to come over. It was good earlier. You've arrived while I'm having a fucking argument with someone else about some other shit that went down on a whole nother
There's no argument.
I'm
I got my
sorry.
drink. I got my drink. There's no argument. Okay, look.
Hang on a minute, Lucy.
You're the boss. You're the boss here. Okay, you're the
Beezy,
boss.
Look, Beezy's my girl. Beezy.
No, I know
Neon-
Beezy.
no,
I know
hang
who
on a
Beezy
minute,
is.
Lucy.
Oh my
Lucy,
God.
please let me speak.
Oh my
please.
God. Oh my
Please.
God.
Please. Beezy. Beezy's my girl. I just want you guys to know Beezy is my love. She's my girl in this community. Beezy, please meet Neon Clover, Sly Koala.
Yeah, we don't care. Stop treating me like
You're
I'm
a
a fucking. You
Sammy
know what? You
Jane.
know what
That's
pisses
another
me?
community
You
I
know what
hang out
pisses
with.
me?
And Beezy, you guys meet Beezy. She is awesome. She is
I'm
girl.
gonna fall over.
love
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it when the
He will look
men.
after you.
I hate it when the men treat me like I'm. There's nothing. I promise you, there's nothing masculine about me. Stop treating me like I'm a man. I'm not a man.
Oh my god! I never even said anything about.
Oh my
gender.
god!
You're the only one.
Oh my god!
bringing
Look at
up
your chat.
gender.
Blue.
You're the only
Blueberry.
person bringing up gender, Lucy.
Jenga. Oh my god, Jenga. Gender.
No,
Gender.
gender.
Blue.
Gender.
Okay. Yeah, gender. I'm a
Male or
cis.
female.
Blue.
Lucy.
Blue. I'm cis. Okay, I'll tell you what it is. I'm sissy. I'm absolutely 100%
Yeah, male or
sissy.
female. You're the only one
Yeah.
bringing up
Who
male or
cares?
female.
Who brings it up? So what? I'm a sissy.
You.
I'm
You
not
are the
male.
only
I'm not
one bringing it up.
Yeah, so why
I'm not bringing it up.
why do you harass me? Blue, why do you harass me that I'm sissy? Why can't you just accept me as me?
I'm not harassing
Yes,
you.
you're
at all. I'm
you're
telling
harassing
you.
me. You harass sissies. Why do you harass sissies, Blue?
Jakey, how are you, Jakey? I'm not harassing you. I'm telling you that you fucking disappointed me and allowed
Yeah,
Capio
I'm
to
sorry.
trash me on your stream
Oh
when
my
I have
God.
supported you no end, Lucy. It's got nothing to do with gender, male or female.
Oh my
It's
god, now
got to
good
do with you
now
being
your
a
chat does the
fucking
gay
friend
thing.
that
Oh my god,
supports
Lucy's
each other,
sissy.
and you
Lucy
were
must be
sucking
gay.
Capio's dick.
Yeah,
you
I
were
want to suck his
sucking
dick.
Capio's dick.
Yeah, so what?
That's what it's about.
You know
Lucy.
his dick. I want to suck Simon's dick. Yeah, I reckon Simon's got a big one. I reckon
I'm
Simon's
so
got a big
sorry.
one.
I'm so sorry.
How big?
Like,
How big? I reckon Simon. I reckon. Oh my god! I reckon
all my
Simon.
friends
I
that
reckon
have
when
come over,
Simon.
I'm so sorry.
I reckon when Simon's like fully erect, it's like full on. It's like a big one, and the guys can't accept that. I reckon Simon's got a big dick. Can you imagine how it throbs? Oh my god! Put it in my mouth. Put it in my fucking mouth.
Look,
That's what.
look, all I've
Yeah,
got to say is,
yeah,
look,
yeah.
look,
You know, Blue. You know, Blue. Simon's got a big dick, and they didn't like it.
Oh
They
my
don't like it.
god! All I know
They
is
don't like
Simon's
it.
got a big mouth, a big fucking face.
Simon's got a big mouth. Simon's got a big dick. Simon
Have
has
you
a
not-
big
Have
dick.
you? Hang on a
Simon,
minute, Lucy.
Simon,
Lucy,
Simon.
have
No,
you
no,
not-
Blue. Let's put it out there.
No.
Yeah, you know.
Simon.
Yeah. Simon has big dick energy. I want to suck Simon's dick. I
Yeah,
wanna
okay.
put it in
So
my
you
mouth.
haven't seen. Oh fuck! You talk, Lucy. I'm out of breath.
Okay.
You just
what?
talk.
Because I say Simon has a big dick. I reckon Simon is like fucking 6, like 9 or 8 inches. Like I reckon Simon has a big dick. Simon has big dick energy. Whatever. Like I want to put it in my mouth. What are you gonna do about it? Did I be in the chat laughing? Are you small? Are you small? You're giggly. You're laughing because you have a small one. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Simon has a big dick and you don't. You don't have a big dick and you feel inadequate. I don't feel inadequate because I'm a sissy. I want to suck. I want to suck the guy with the big fucking dick. The big
for
dick. The
fuck's
big
sake,
dick.
Lucy.
I want to suck Blue. I want to suck the guy with the big dick energy. Oh my god, I like big
Oh
ones.
look! I know. Look,
Big
you-
dick.
have
I like
you-
big dicks.
Have you? Hang on, Lucy. Can I talk for a sec? Have
As long as you talk
ever-
about big dicks.
Have you
I wanna,
ever?
let's.
Have you, Lucy? Can I fucking talk for a sec?
Oh my god.
No, don't. Oh my god, me. Have you?
Oh my
ever seen-
god. OMG.
Oh my god, Blue
I just did
Pussy
that.
Carl, Brian. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Now we got Brian.
It's so nice
Now we
to
got
see
Brian.
you. Come
Now we
up.
got.
Oh my god, Brian, can you please grab the link and come up and talk to this fucking asshole for a sec, please?
Wow. Oh my god. Don't call me that.
Well, hang on a minute. Have you ever seen Simon the Midget get out of his midget fucking convertible and he looks like a
Yeah,
midget
I
in the
think
shadow?
Simon has a
He
big dick.
he
That's what
looks
you
like a
can't have.
midget in the shadow.
No, he doesn't. Simon has a big dick.
Oh
It
my
never looked.
god.
Simon
Are
never
you
looked like a
kidding
midget.
me?
Simon has a big
Are you
dick.
fucking
Simon has a big.
kidding me, Lucy?
Simon has a big dick. I'm telling you. I
Oh
can
my
pick him. I can
god.
pick
You're
him.
so fucking whacked
Blue,
out, Lucy.
I can pick him. Simon has a big dick.
Oh
That's what
my
all the
god, you're
anger.
so whacked out. Honestly.
Oh my god. Simon has a big dick. That's what it's all about. You guys are
Yeah,
so
you're-
angry.
yeah.
I just accept. I want to put it in my mouth. I want to put Simon's big dick in my mouth. That's
Yeah,
fine.
of course you do.
Yeah,
Of course
I
you do.
do. Of course I do, because I'm total fucking sissy.
Of course.
And you all want to fight and argue. Ah, Simon doesn't have a big dick. No. Simon has. I'm telling ya.
Oh my
Simon has a-
god, I
Simon
didn't
has-
say.
oh my
it
god.
doesn't. No, Lucy.
Simon has a
said-
big one. Simon
Oh
has a
my
big one, and you
God,
can't
what
you
the
can't
fuck?
you can't
Whatever,
handle it.
whatever.
You can't handle it. Simon has a big dick, and you're shy that you have a little one. It's okay.
Look, I have seen that midget get out of his convertible in the
Oh,
shadow, and he
yeah,
looks
whatever.
like a fucking Oompa
He's gonna-
Loompa. He
Yeah,
looks like a little midget
Simon has a
Oompa
big dick.
Loompa.
I don't care
I've
what you say.
seen him. I've fucking
Yeah, whatever.
seen
What?
him.
Yeah, I've seen it too. I've seen the car videos.
Oh
Simon
my
has
God,
a.
and you
You're
haven't
jealous.
seen
You're
what a Oompa Loompa
jealous.
he is in the
Blue.
shadow.
Blue. We don't have to
Really?
have penis.
Really?
Blue. We don't have to have penis, and we just have to put some respect on it. Simon has a big dick.
Oh, fuck off with
Simon
respect.
has a-
I respect
Simon
people that
has a
deserve
big
my
dick.
respect. I don't respect
I
no
don't
one
care.
just because they think
Oh
they
my
deserve
god,
it.
whatever.
Fuck off. That
you know
Oompa
what?
Loompa gets out in the
No, you
shadows
say
and
whatever
he
you
fucking
want.
is a fat little
Say
Oompa
whatever you
Loompa.
want. Say whatever you want, but at the end of the day, Simon has a big dick, and that's what the men are jealous of.
Well, you
They're
know what,
angry.
Lucy? Go suck
The men-
Capio and
Oh,
Simon's
here we
dick
go.
then.
Here we go.
Yeah,
Here we
you
go.
do it. You do it. Yeah, you go do it.
The guy, I'm gonna lay down. I need to lay down. Oh my god.
Oh, you need to. Oh, so now that you need to lay down with the
yeah, that's
midget.
right. I'm laying down on the bed.
Oh, you're gonna have a nana nap.
Oh my
Oh,
god. Oh my god. I get back
so
up.
I've got
Oh my
more
god.
stamina
Oh my
than
god.
you.
Can I listen?
So hang on, I'm 10 years older. I'm ahead in
So?
time in New Zealand, and you don't have the amount of stamina I've got.
There's nothing
Oh,
masculine, Blue.
Yeah.
Let's get a couple
You're a
things straight,
wimp.
okay?
You're a wimp.
Yeah.
Lucy.
So what? Yeah, I am a wimp.
You're a wimp.
Yeah, that's okay. I own that. I'm a sissy. Who cares? It is what it is. I'm
Look,
sissy.
Lucy, since you suck Capio's dick and let him
Oh my
trash me,
god.
I don't have the respect and the caring
That
I
hurts.
used
That
to have
hurts.
for you.
I'll be honest, that hurts.
You let Capio come in and support you and love you like
That
I
hurts.
did.
Yeah,
Okay.
I need the love of a man. I like when a man treats me like my dad should have. Or what do you want me to say?
Yeah.
I need that. I need Blue. My father didn't treat me like that. Okay, what do you want? What do you want? When a man steps into the fatherly role and treats me like a father should, I like that. Like, what do you want? Okay, my mother. Okay, my mother is very very domineering. Okay. She's a bitch. My mother is a total controlling total bitch. Okay. My father is mentally ill. Okay. My father does not acknowledge me as who I am. He lets me be who I am, and that's fine. But my father has no sense of like quote unquote masculinity at all. Okay. My mother, when I hit puberty, it's my mother who taught me. My mother told me how to shave my armpits. That's okay. My mother taught me to moisturize. That's fine. Okay. And that's how I am. So, whatever. And even at this age, my mother, if my mother is cranky, she rouses on me, I just accept. And so, Blue, you yell at me. That's fine. I'm not going to argue back. It is what it is. Who cares? I am what I am. Like, who cares? Like, whatever. Oh my god, dude, your chat says I'm not transgender. Oh my god, I'm not a transgendered woman. I'm not transgendered. Okay, you fucking that's your problem. I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
but
not,
you know what, Lucy? This isn't
What?
about anything other than you came up because I was fucked off with you. This is about you and me.
Yeah, but I don't like that. I really like you, Blue. And
No, but you know
yeah,
what? You don't have what pisses me off, Lucy, is you say things, but your actions are different. So you don't respect that I genuinely gave a shit and cared about you. And I was there at your lowest moments, Lucy.
yeah, I know.
However, when Capio came in calling me trash in your side chat, when I haven't blocked and I'm not commenting to him, but he comes in commenting because you said, "Hey, Blue, how are you? Good to see you." And then Capio is apparently, because you called out the comment, you're like, Capio says Blue's trash. And you're like, oh, I'm not going to block that comment because it's Capio. And it's like, oh, wow, really? So you're not going to give him the same, like, statement that you give everybody, that no woman should be trashed in my chat, or you're not going to tell him, hey, Blue supports me all the time. She always has from the time I ever started my life. So I like you, Capio, and I also like Blue, so please don't talk about her like that. No, you didn't say that. You just laughed that he called me trash. Not only did you laugh that he called me trash, you let him on panel to continually lie about me, saying that I had talked trash about his wife, which I'm in chat saying you're a liar. I've never said anything about your wife. And not only that, you, Lucy, jumped in going, well, hang on a minute, Blue. I remember 3 years ago when you went in on Tony, so you can be a bitch. And it's like, yeah, I can be a fucking bitch if you lie on me. She lied on me, and that's why I ripped her a new fucking asshole 3 years ago. Just why 3 years on, now fucking Capio's lying on me, and you're sitting on here trying to bring up the past. Fuck you, Lucy, who really supports you when you're at your lowest. It's not fucking Capio, and that's the truth.
Yeah, I know. When I need support, the boys throw me away. I know. They throw me away because I'm not one of them. Now we got
Lucy.
DWP. What?
Lucy,
What?
can I
What?
ask you? Can I ask you? I'm
What?
not here to attack you. Can
What?
I ask you a
What?
question?
What?
I've asked.
What?
Can I ask you a question?
What?
Right. What is your definition of a stalker?
You stalk.
No, I'm asking you. What is the definition of a stalker?
Okay, you copy everyone's streams. You are obsessive. You try
I'm
to.
not talking about me, Lucy. I'm
Oh my
asking you.
God.
What is your
You
definition of a
DWP.
stalker?
Why? Okay, why did you take my low moments? Why did you try to exploit that for your
Have I
benefit?
posted? Have I posted
Yes,
them,
you
Lucy?
have. Why?
No,
do you
you're
think-
low. They're not posted,
Why?
Lucy.
Why? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Where I'm crying and singing. Why did you? I don't care. I'll never strike it. Okay, because I feel it's
Right,
striking.
but Lucy,
Why?
back
No,
to
no,
the
no,
question.
listen.
No, back to the question.
You
What is
show
your?
you. You show yourself for who you are. That's why I never shake
Right.
anything. man.
Lucy, right. What is your definition? What does stalker mean?
You're obsessed.
No, what does stalker mean? You're an educated
You-
person, Lucy, so you
I'm
should
not
be able to
educated.
answer this
I'm not,
question.
I'm not. You
Do you
are.
not? Right, Lucy.
I
A
like
stalker is
you know what?
someone that, no, listen, Lucy, a stalker is someone that turns up at someone's address twice. A stalker is someone that harasses a pensioner like you did, GD
No,
fucking whatever his name is,
Oh,
right?
that's what
Send
that's
him,
what it's
send
about.
him
That's what it's about.
multiple fucking Christmas cards, harass them, inform to the police. So is that more? I've never done that, Lucy. I've never turned up at anyone's address. I've
Yeah,
never
that's what
sent
it's about.
anyone letters,
He
Christmas
threatened me.
cards. So,
He threatened me.
Lucy, are you not the biggest stalker after Capio? Because he's the one that's turned up at people's addresses. You're the one that sends people Christmas cards, stopped their address, sent things to their
Yeah,
house.
I did that. I did that. I
Yeah,
did-
so you're
Yeah,
a
I did
bigger
that.
stalker than me,
No,
Lucy,
no.
aren't you?
No, the difference
No,
is
I think so, Lucy.
the
I've never
difference-
flashed streams with fucking mad
Oh,
fucking
whatever.
people getting axed and that, Lucy. Have you not done that? Right?
I don't care. The difference
Right.
is
So I think,
I
Lucy,
don't
you should
care.
reflect, stop reflecting your own
oh
actions
my
on other people.
god.
Yours
Oh
and
my
Capio's
God.
actions. You know, Capio turning up at people's
Oh my
addresses, posting
God.
posters up,
cares?
you sending multiple
cares?
Christmas
Who
cards.
cares?
You two are fucking
Who
weirdos, man.
cares? Who
You're
cares?
fucking weirdos, and then you
Who
try and project your own image on other people.
Who cares?
See, you're a wee bit triggered
How-
now, Lucy, aren't you?
Oh my
Because
god, we're a wee bit triggered. Here's the bottom line. I don't DWP. I don't care. Okay, I don't care.
not my fault you went to Poland and cried like a little bitch.
Oh my
in
god, you're
Poland.
gonna bitch me out.
Oh, I
don't-
need to
don't
get
care.
back to my house.
You
I
don't
need
have
to
the
get
money.
back to my
You don't have the money.
suitcase.
Those that care don't have it. Those who have it
You'll
don't
never
care.
know what money I've
You
got,
don't-
Lucy.
Yeah, you don't have it. You don't have it, DWP. You don't have
Well,
it.
whatever,
Those
Lucy.
who have it, those who
Whatever,
have it
Lucy.
do not care. Those
Lucy,
that
you
care,
admitted you
do
scammed.
not-
Lucy,
yeah,
you
I'm the
admitted you scammed
exactly,
credit cards
exactly,
online,
exactly,
and you
yeah,
you
exactly. I'm
scammed
the-
vulnerable
That's
people, man.
exactly. I'm the best.
You're a scammer, Lucy.
exactly,
You're claiming
yeah.
benefits, scamming cunts
Yeah,
online,
yeah,
sitting in your
yeah.
fucking room.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you admitted
you'll
it,
never-
Lucy.
you'll
You
never-
admitted
you'll
it on
never-
multiple lives.
At least you call me.
You're nothing but a scammer
Oh
that
my
scams
God.
vulnerable people.
Oh my god! Yeah, I'm the biggest, the baddest, I'm the best that ever was. I'm the best that ever will be. You can't beat me, DWP. Never. you can't.
You
You
are
can't
delusional, aren't
shame
you,
me.
Lucy?
You can't
You are a
shame
bit
me.
delusional, Lucy, aren't you?
You can't shame me.
You're in the
DWP.
comfort of your little box
Yeah,
room.
exactly. I'm
In your
very
mummy and
comfortable. Oh my
daddy's
God,
little box
I'm
room.
so comfortable.
You
I'm
don't
so
even,
comfortable.
yeah, mummy
Oh my
and daddy's
God, I'm
little
so
box room.
comfortable.
Yeah,
I'm so comfortable, and there's not a thing you can do about it.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, there's
As
not
long
a
as you're
thing.
in the safety
There
of
is
your little
not-
fucking
There
comfort
is
room.
not, you know.
Yeah, Lucy. Go
know what I mean?
outside, Lucy, and cry
how
like a
angry you are.
bitch again
Look
for us.
how
Come on,
angry,
Lucy.
look how angry you are.
Go outside and cry
Yeah.
like a little
I'm gonna
girl.
grab-
You're a
There is
little
not-
girl with a big fucking dick.
Yeah, I'm a sissy. The big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. There's not.
Well,
a
at
thing.
least you admit it, Lucy.
Oh
You
yeah.
went out the house for
What are you-
a
what are you
couple of
gonna do?
days,
What
flew
are you
over
gonna do?
Poland
What are you
and
gonna
cried
do?
like a fucking
Yeah,
bitch.
I cry.
Like
I
a
cry,
little
I
bitch.
cry, I
Oh,
cry.
I can't
Yeah, that's
handle
fine.
this. This
That's
is normality.
That's
Oh,
fine.
I
That's
can't
fine.
handle it.
Yeah,
Normality.
I cry like a bitch because I am a bitch.
Yeah, you're just a little bitch.
Fine. Yeah, it's fine.
You're a little
fine.
bitch that scams
fine.
online and claims
Yeah,
benefits,
that's
lives in
fine.
your
No, I
box
don't-
room, can't handle reality, fucking dresses up as a fucking
That's
woman.
fine.
And it's
That's
not even
fine.
women's clothes, it's fucking kiddies' clothes you wear.
Oh
You
my
fucking
god.
go on the kiddies' fucking.
Oh my god. Oh my god. How dare you?
Well, it is, it's kiddies' clothes you wear. Fucking no
No,
woman would be
no.
seen dead in that
Yes,
stuff,
they
man.
would. Yes, they would.
No,
Yes,
they wouldn't. No
Yes, they
adult
would.
women would be
Yes,
seen
they
dead
would.
in those
Oh my
stuff, man.
god.
You
Don't-
fucking
don't-
wear
oh my
kiddies'
God.
clothes that are sold
Oh
to
my
kiddies, man.
God. Oh
You
my
shop on a
God.
kiddies fucking
Yeah,
line.
yeah,
You are
yeah,
a
yeah, of
fucking
course. I love
weirdo.
Hello Kitty.
What
I
a
love Hello
fucking
Kitty.
retard.
I love
You
Hello
scam
Kitty.
credit cards,
Yeah,
scam
that's
people,
right. That's right. I'm the
bully
biggest.
old fucking
Yeah,
pensioners,
that's
and
right.
sit
That's
online
right.
and big up your best
That's
mate
right. Yeah,
Capio, who's
yeah.
another
Yeah, I love
stalker.
Capio. I love
Turns
Capio.
up
I
at
love
people's
Capio.
fucking address. You're a fucking weirdo, Lucy.
You're,
You're
you know
that
what? You know,
insane.
DWP,
Lucy,
you're broke.
Lucy,
You're
go and
broke.
take
You're
your
broke. You're broke. You're
yeah,
broke.
whatever,
You're
Lucy.
broke. We both know
Yeah,
you're
whatever,
broke.
Lucy.
I'm rich.
Whatever.
I'm rich. I'm rich. You're poor.
Yeah,
Never
uh,
forget that. Never forget that, DWP. I'm rich.
yeah, Lucy. Oh, I'm
You're
crying like you,
poor.
Lucy. I'm going to have a
I'm
major
rich.
breakdown in Poland
I'm
like
rich.
you. I'm going to
I'm
be
rich.
crying all night.
I'm rich.
Oh.
I'm rich. You're poor. You're poor. You are poor. You're broke, this motherfucker. You're broke. You're broke. I'm rich. I have
Lucy,
everything.
you're that rich. Your
I'm
computer
rich.
chair looks like it's been
Everything,
fucking used for about
everything I
20
want.
years.
Everything I want, I get.
Yeah,
Whatever I want,
kiddies' clothes.
whatever.
Yeah, kiddies'
What?
clothes, kiddies' toys.
That's right,
Yeah,
Hello Kitty. I
does
love
mummy and
Hello
daddy
Kitty.
buy you them,
I
Lucy?
love Hello Kitty. Whatever I want, I get. Whatever I want,
Yeah,
I
mummy
get.
and daddy
You're broke.
treat you well, don't they?
You, DWP, you are
Yeah,
broke.
yeah.
You are broke, man. You're broke, motherfucker. You have nothing. 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 I can buy.
Whatever, Lucy.
I'm rich. I can buy whatever I want. You can't buy anything. You're
Well, I
broke.
suppose you could with mummy and daddy's
Yeah,
credit
yeah,
cards
yeah,
and the ones
yeah.
you scam
That's-
and the benefit
yeah,
money you
I know.
keep.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can buy
I'm
whatever
broke,
you want,
you're-
Lucy.
I'm broke. You're
Yeah, the
poor.
Aussie government's
Yeah,
good to you, Lucy, aren't they?
You
Yeah, the
struggle,
Aussie
mate.
government's
You
good to
struggle.
you, Lucy.
You struggle.
Some
You're
of us have to
poor.
go out and work
You're
for a fucking
poor.
living, but you're fucking,
You're
yeah.
poor.
I'm poor,
You
but I work
are
for my money,
poor.
Lucy.
You
Yeah, maybe
are
poor.
poor.
Yeah, maybe I'm poor,
DWP
but I work for my
poor.
money,
Whatever.
Lucy. What do you do? Sit and fucking scam people and live off mummy and daddy's checks?
I can
Yeah,
have.
Lucy.
Yeah,
Whatever, Lucy.
Lucy can have whatever she wants.
Yeah, whatever, Lucy. You're so delusional. Go and cry in
I can
fucking
have
Poland
whatever
like
I
a
want.
wee
I can have
bitch.
whatever I want.
Go
I
on,
can have-
go and cry
Yeah,
in Poland like a wee bitch.
yeah.
Go on, go and dress up in kiddies'
Yeah,
clothes and
I will,
fucking pop around the
that's
room.
fine. But the bottom line is you're poor.
Lucy, you're that fucking
You're poor.
disturbed, you fucking, your
care.
medication
I
fucked
don't
with your
care.
alcohol.
Whatever. Oh my
Come
God.
on, Lucy, come on.
Whatever.
Pop a couple of these tablets, Lucy, come on. Get that medication down
Whatever.
you.
Oh my god. Oh my
Blue,
god. Oh my
Blue,
god.
why do
DWP.
Blue?
Oh my
Why do you let
God.
this guy abuse me? Why do you?
Well,
why
why'd you let Capio abuse Blue? There's an easy answer.
that's up to
What,
that's up to
Dylan?
Capio.
That's up to Capio. Oh, fuck off, Lucy. Can't play
Yeah,
that card on
look,
Blue.
nobody will ever tell me that DWP is a fucking stalker just
He's
for
a
having a clip
stalker.
channel when I have
got-
been on YouTube. Shut
I
up!
got
Shut up! I've been on YouTube 10 years. There's always been clip channels in every fucking community I've ever fucking come from. That doesn't mean they're a stalker. That is their content. They do clip channels. Capio was also a fucking stalker then by doing Thailand Newbies clip channel. That was his channel. We all know it was
but
his.
Blue,
So
but
that-
Capio took it to another level.
stalker.
Yeah, but Capio took it to another level and actually went and stopped someone, turned up at his address, Barry the boss, Club Fillers Inc., turned up at his address twice.
I'm lay down. I need to lay down. Oh, fuck.
Oh, major breakdown
Is
time.
that-
Major breakdown.
Hang on.
Yeah,
DWP.
whatever.
Lucy! Shut up.
It's me.
Shut up.
It's me.
Blue Pussy Cult. Is Blue Pussy
now.
Cult here? Blue
It's
Pussy
me.
Cult.
It's me. It's me.
Hello, darling. How are you?
I'm doing well. I just have a little bit because we have a friend from Laos in town, and she's going to be going back tomorrow. So we're going to be heading out here in a few minutes to go have some beverages with her. But I saw you on. I decided to join. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, so nice to see you. Do you have anything to add to this
I
discussion?
I have a question for Lucy. Lucy, do you
What?
consider yourself a trap? Would you consider yourself a trap?
Oh, a tramp?
Trap. 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 You're
No,
familiar with the term.
Yeah, I don't pass. No, I would
All
like
right.
to be, but I don't pass. I hate the transgender women you like. I'm drunk, okay? I hate these bitches. I fucking hate them because I look like a man. I don't want to look like a man. I fucking hate them. I hate the lady boys that you sleep with. I fucking hate them. I hate them.
Wow.
I
So
hate them.
you're
I hate not like dislike. I hate them. Deep
Right.
seated hatred that they look very pretty. They look
Yes.
very womanly. I hate
Yeah.
them. I hate them.
So if you could be a trap, you would want to be a trap, is what I'm hearing. I could be
Yes.
wrong.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, but I'm not. I look very much like a man, and I hate it. I fucking hate it.
All right. Well, I personally, I've actually never seen you, so I don't know. That's why that's where that question
Now,
came
oh
from.
my
So,
God, that
Yeah.
blue pussy cult. Just subscribe to Lucy. Lucy
I
shows
fucking-
himself
These
on his
quote
okay.
unquote these
the
quote unquote
time.
men that look like women that pass. If a man passes as a woman, I hate them. I hate them. I fucking hate them. I want them to die. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. Fuck you, BPC. I should be the most feminine. I should be the most woman. I should be the most. I'm the queen. And if you disrespect me, fuck you. Fuck you.
No,
If you
no, no,
can't
no,
keep-
Lucy. That's where you get it wrong. I'm
Fuck
the
you.
fucking queen. You suck
Well-
Capio's dick. That's where you get it wrong. I'm the fucking queen. You suck
Well,
Capio's dick like a little minion. That's
No,
the difference.
That's not true.
That is
What-
true.
What are you
And
doing
I saw
to?
that the last stream that's true. I saw that the last stream you had, how you did not look after the people who genuinely cared about you, that were there when you were at your lowest, and you
My
sucked
God.
Capio's cock while
who
he trashed me, and you stood up for him over me, who is there for you at your lowest, and he's not there for you at your lowest. He just comes in with his propaganda grooming bullshit, and you got down on your knees and you sucked his cock. That's what you did.
I like to suck dick. Who cares?
What are you doing to become more feminine? I mean, are you doing hormones and stuff like that?
No, look, if I had my time again, I would definitely have gone on hormones when I was younger.
Hmm.
But I'm 42 years old, Blue. It's beyond my reach. I'm 42. What do you want from me? Do you want me to suck your dick? I suck your dick. Like, it's fine. But I can't be what I'm not. There's nothing, and especially with weightlifting, there's nothing masculine about me. So I am who I am. I'm Lucy. I like to suck dick. I like big dicks. I like when men come and they're noisy and they ejaculate, and that's fine. Whatever. You can't shame me. I don't want to be shamed. Just accept me as I am. Like, what's wrong with that? So what?
I know a handful of lady boys that are physically fit. They've got hard bodies.
Yeah. So what? So what if I'm not as hard bodied as the lady boys that you fucked, BPC? I'll never be that. I will never be that.
No, I don't know. Again, I've
I'll
never seen you. So
yeah. Well, you can see from my videos, I'm not ladylike. I'm not feminine. Nothing. I'm not feminine. Okay.
But
whatever.
it sounds like that is something that you would like to achieve. I was just wondering
Yeah,
what
of
steps
course.
you are taking to achieve that feminine look.
Well, what I wear and who I am.
Okay, your clothes and your personality. All right, no,
Exactly.
that's an acceptable answer.
Stop trying to shame me. Stop trying to
How am
shame
I
me.
trying to shame
You're
you?
trying to shame me because I'm
Everybody
not.
knows.
You're trying to shame me because I'm not as feminine as the lady boys that you fuck. You don't have.
I have no idea about your appearance. That's the reason
Stop
behind my
trying to shame me.
questions. I'm
Stop
not
trying to
trying to
shame me.
shame
Stop
anybody.
trying to shame me. Stop trying to shame me. I'm not a man. Stop trying to shame me. Fuck you.
That's not very nice. I
No, fuck
thought
you.
we were on the
No,
same team, Lucy.
we're
What's
not.
going on?
You fuck. You like to fuck the team that I'm on. Okay, I'm not on your
Hmm.
team. Okay, I know I will never be on your team, and that's okay. Who cares if I'm not feminine enough? Fuck you. If you can't accept me as me, then whatever. I don't care.
I'm
It's
pretty
just-
sure I can accept you as you. I just again
Oh.
I don't know your
Oh
physical
my
appearance.
god. Yeah, I would smash you. I'd smash you in the fucking head, cunt.
What?
I'd smash you.
Why? What have I done? I've always been very supportive.
You're harassing me. You're harassing me.
How am I
Stop,
harassing you?
Stop harassing me. I smash you in the head, Blue. Okay.
Hang on a minute. What you gonna say? Hang on a minute. I haven't even been talking. You're gonna smash
Oh
me
my
in the
God.
head.
Not you. I never.
The other blue. The other blue.
I'm the last person anyone wants to say that to. I have never lost a fight in my life. I've been in so many street fights and smacked out so many bitches and men.
I would never hit you.
It's
Blue,
not
you know-
even funny.
Blue,
I'm the last
Blue,
person anyone wants to fucking come
Blue,
at.
Blue,
Like-
you know that I would never hit you. I would never put a finger on you ever. I would not do
No,
that.
no. You'll just let another man trash me while you suck his dick. That's what you'll do, Lucy.
Well, I guess that's true. What do you
That
want
is
me to say?
absolutely the truth, and
Oh
I
my
won't
God.
forget that. I won't forget that you
Oh my
allowed
God.
a man that doesn't support you in your lowest times to come in and speak.
Oh my
that you go,
God.
oh my God, Capio, I love you. I love your dick.
Yeah,
Let me
I
suck
like
it while you
Capio.
trash-
I'm
while
a, you know,
trash-
Blue. You know,
While
Blue.
you trash Blue,
Blue.
I'm gonna suck your
Blue,
dick so
Blue,
hard.
Blue,
Yeah.
Blue. I'm allowed to like Capio. I'm allowed to
I
like Capio.
didn't say you couldn't. I did not say
Yes, you
you
did.
couldn't like Capio.
Oh my God, I need to lay down.
I
I'm going.
said I didn't like the fact that you sucked his dick while he trashed
Oh my
me.
God, when I sucked his dick, who cares? Who cares?
While he trashed me on your panel, and I'm one of the few people who support you through all of your very low moments, and he doesn't. He doesn't. He comes on when you're at your highs. He comes on when you're drunk or manic. That's when he comes on your panel. And then he trashes the people in your side chat and you suck his dick and allow him to do it. That's what I don't like, Lucy. But any other people that come in that talk bad about Capio, you're like, I like Capio, you're gone. I don't. No, you can't say that. You're gone. Yeah, you're gone. But Capio can come on and say whatever he fucking likes, especially about me, who has supported you at your lowest. And you just suck his dick and let him do it. And not only do you suck his dick and let him do it, you refer back to something that happened 3 years ago about me and Tony fucking Kiwi, for fuck's sake. And the only reason I fucking went at her was because she fucking lied too. And I ripped her a new one, just like Capio's lying about me.
I don't care. Look, I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep. Okay, I'm done. I'm going to listen. I got no problem with Capio. I like Capio. And if you don't, that's your problem. Okay.
No,
Blue-
it's not my problem. I
your
never
problem.
had a problem. I never had a problem with you
Okay.
liking Capio. So
Well,
you
you
can say
obviously.
all you want. That's not
Blue.
my
I'm
problem.
going to sleep. I need to go to sleep. Okay. I'm tired. I need to go to sleep. You don't like me. I'll be up. I'll be up in the morning. I've been drinking.
Well,
I've got more drink.
you show
Fuck
me
you then.
another
Fuck
side of
you.
yourself. That's
Fuck.
what I
You know
said.
what? You know what, Blue. Fuck you. Fuck you. You
Okay.
try and fuck you, Blue. Fuck you.
Okay, Lucy.
You
Okay,
try
Lucy.
harass me. You try to diminish me.
Harass you.
Um,
Okay.
Fuck you. But I'm gonna stay here, right center. Fuck Blue. Blue likes to harass me. Blue
Okay.
wants to diminish
If-
me.
If,
I'm allowed.
if someone disagrees with you, you consider that they are harassing you.
Right.
Exactly.
Right.
Blue,
Right.
blue,
Okay,
blue,
okay.
Blue's a harasser. Blue harassed me all night long. Blue has
Right.
bullied me. Blue has bullied me all night long. Yeah, you know, you bullied me. You're a bully, Blue. You bullied me all night long, and I don't have to. I don't have to
Okay,
harass that. I don't.
Okay.
I didn't have to. I didn't have to accept that. I will not accept
Okay.
that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Lucy.
no, I mean Lucy, you
I'm really,
always
Lucy,
gotten
I'm
along.
really sorry that I said to you, I'm really disappointed with the way that you
Don't shame
allowed
me.
Capio to
Don't
treat
try and
me on
shame
the
me.
channel. I'm
Don't.
sorry that's harassing
I never.
you
I
for
never let
saying that.
anyone shame you.
I'm
You're
sorry.
bullshit,
I'm
Elvis.
sorry that telling you that you hurt me is
Oh,
harassing
my fault.
you.
My
I'm
fault.
sorry.
My fault. You
I'm
know what?
sorry.
You know, Blue. You're full of bullshit. You're a bullshit artist, and I don't want to be party to it. I'm gonna listen.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Okay.
get into bed. I'm gonna listen.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry
Yeah,
that
you're
telling you that
you Blue.
that the way that
we
you
will-
treated me was bullshit. Is
You're a
harassing
bullshit
me. I'm
artist.
sorry.
You're a bullshit artist, Blue. You are a bullshit.
Okay.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna put
Okay.
on speakers, and you're a
Yeah.
bullshit.
Go
Blue.
suck
Blue.
sticks.
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
to suck dick. I like to
It-
suck dick.
It,
Who
it,
cares?
it's just
Who cares?
odd that you champion individuals who talk shit about me because I enjoy
I
the
don't-
company of ladyboys.
Oh, whatever.
That-
I'm putting on speaker now. Whatever. I like to suck dick. Who cares? I don't give a fuck. I'm leaving. Fuck all of yous. Fuck.
So,
all
so
of
you, so are you?
Yeah.
you're
Blah,
you're
blah, blah, blah,
munted.
blah, 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 blah. I'm leaving.
Are you munted? Oh wow! So he's munted at like 10 o'clock at night on a Sunday evening. Wow! What do you think of that, BPC?
I don't know what's going on. I don't keep up with all the stuff that's happening. I've never seen what Lucy looks like. On the
You
panels
haven't?
that Lucy
you haven't? Oh my God! How have you not seen what he looks like? He puts
No.
himself up all the time on his channel. He's
I'll-
gone live, live with his face on cam, and he puts up
Ah.
videos all the time on his channel.
I did catch a few when Lucy first started going live. He was just like on a walkabout on the beach and stuff like that. Never saw him or her, whatever Lucy wants to be referred to as. But when Lucy and I have been on panels, we've, as far as I remember, we've always gotten along, and everybody knows my predilection for the lady boys here in Thailand. So I thought we could talk, but yeah, I don't know what's going on other channels and what people are up to. It's just it was just a bit weird for me. So yeah.
Well, no, Lucy puts himself up there. He cams up now. He cams up all the time. So
All
if
right.
you go to his channel, you will see he cams up all the time. He puts up
Okay.
videos all the time. Yeah, and on his
Yeah, but I
lives,
mean,
he's
I mean,
done many lives. And, my thing is though, BPC is my problem with him is that I've done nothing but support him, and you know what that's like when you support someone
Right.
100 and then they shit on you. Do you know what I mean? They
Right.
shit on you.
Yeah.
So
I
that's what
hear you.
happened, is that I supported him 100 because he went through some really, really low times, crying, you know, having some extremely low streams, very bad streams.
Right, and
Hey,
and
Ping
sharing it
Tong.
with everybody. Yeah, yeah.
And it does, it hurts my feelings when then Capio arrives on the scene in a side chat saying Blue's trash, and he's like, oh, I'll leave that comment. Whereas he won't leave any other comment that's demeaning any woman. That's his thing. Women are his, like, he goes, women are to be held up on a pedestal. That's Lucy's rhetoric. Women should be held on a pedestal. No one should go against women. Blah, blah. Hey, Mr. Siam. Oh, it's so nice to see you, Miss Siam. Ting Tong, it's so nice to see you. So yeah,
Easy, I will do
that's
that.
sort of what I'm saying. So that's the way that Lucy's always been, is that women should be held up on a pedestal. Don't trash women. Capio comes in and trashes me in the side chat. However, I can't see Capio, right, because I have him blocked.
Right.
So I'm not saying anything about Capio, but apparently the minute that Lucy says, hey, Blue, nice to see you, Capio spouts up in the side chat, apparently, right? So I see other people's comments going, don't say that about Blue, you know, Blue's a good person, blah, blah. And then I hear Lucy go, Capio says Blue's trash. And he starts laughing and goes, oh, that's okay, though, because I like Capio. And it's like, really? So I let it go. But then Capio went up on his panel, right? And then Capio's just propaganda bullshit about everybody else. You know what I mean?
His
So
his typical
you know,
spiel.
and then,
Yes, yes.
and then he started, you know, I sort of brought up, you know, that, but he lies because he says stuff about me, and I know that he's a liar because he's lied on me, and that's the only way you do know someone's a true liar. BBC, you know what I mean? Like, you only know someone's a true liar when they lie on you, and then you think, right, yeah, I know you're a fucking liar because you've lied on me.
Right.
And he says
You know it's a
I-
lie. Yes.
Yeah, he says that I have trashed his wife and said the most horrible shit about his wife. That is a fucking lie. And I put in the side chat, you're a liar. I have never, ever trashed or talked bad about your wife. You're a fucking liar. And he said, you know, he's like, you have. And so then Lucy said, well, to be fair, Blue, you did go in on Tony, you know, and things I heard you say about Tony were pretty horrible. So it's not hard to believe you said that about his wife. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I mean, two different scenarios, right, BBC?
What does Tony and yours disagreement have anything to do with his fucking wife? But it's typical for him. It's typical for him. He won't defend his bad actions, his ignorance, his stupidity. He'll never defend it. What he does, he turns it around and he will attack that person. That's all he does. If you notice that, he'll never defend his bad actions. He turns it around and tries to attack people. I'm sorry, go ahead. I interrupted you.
Exactly. And that's my point. Like, I was so disappointed with Lucy because I've been there for Lucy. And it's like, it was just a moment of like, wow, you are really, like, you're not going to say to Capio, I've never seen Blue do that. Do you know what I mean? That would be the right response to me. It's like he should have stuck up for me and said, I've never seen Blue do that. But no, he went with Capio's rhetoric, which was a lie, and said, well, you know, I have seen you do that in the past, like go in hard, rip people a new arsehole like you did with Tony 3 years ago, you know, and it's like, oh my God. Yeah, because she lied on me. If you lie on me, I
Right,
will
but
rip you and you fucking asshole, man. And that's exactly what I did 3 years ago. Fuck, man.
but
So you're telling
the
me now,
the
Lucy, that him calling me out, saying that I trashed his wife, you're actually believing I did that? I don't go in for people like that. I've never done that. I mean, I've known Lucy 3 years and I've never been that inside chat. I don't go in for people like that. I will
right, but
rip you a new asshole if you come for me first. That's the way I've always been here in 3 years, you know?
but the two situations have nothing to do with each other. So
Absolutely.
that's where the disconnect comes with me. I don't understand how one situation has to do with another situation. It just seems like an excuse, and there are a lot of people that are full of
Exactly.
excuses. And
Well, that's what Lucy was trying to make the relevance that maybe you did do that. Like, so Capio was saying Blue Topaz like has trashed my wife, talk, horrible shit about my wife, and I was in the side chat, in capitals going liar. I have never ever spoke trash about your wife. I've never spoken stuff about your wife. So then Lucy jumped in and her excuse defending Capio wasn't, I've never seen Blue do that. Lucy's excuse was, well, I've seen you go in on people hard, so maybe you did do that and you don't know you don't remember you did that. That was what Lucy did, defending
yeah,
Capio. Yeah, and
yeah,
that
yeah. So
pissed me off. That pissed
I
me off.
I I don't want to say his name, so I'll refer to him as the Savior. Most people will understand who I'm talking about.
Oh, I
But
don't care. You see, I don't care mentioning
but
people's names because I really
right,
don't care. Because I
yeah.
just say people the way I see it. That's what happened. You know what I mean? And
So
I was pissed off. Yeah.
so I understand what you're saying because the Savior has said some very vile, disgusting things about my wife, right? But he
Oh,
turns it
really?
around.
That's really
He turn
interesting. See,
he
that's
turns
that's
it
really
around.
fucking interesting. Yeah.
No, he turns it around on me, just like apparently he's done on you, and is telling people that we have somehow said something ugly about his wife. Everything he
Exactly.
accuses other people of, he is guilty of. He has said vile,
Oh,
disgusting, nasty
absolutely.
things about my wife, but then he turns it around and says Grind is saying these disgusting things about my wife, and apparently now or in the past, whenever it happened, he's saying the same thing about you. He's forever the victim. He will not defend his actions. He just goes on the attack. He and it's weird. It's like schoolyard shit. He's going to attack what you look like, how much money you make, your physical appearance, which has nothing to do with your opinion. He won't defend his actions. He'll go on the attack over just schoolyard bullshit. It, I don't know.
Oh,
I
we can all agree, us studs can all agree that he is the worst of the worst cult leader that just gives propaganda and rhetoric about drunk, even though it's party in the park, I was fucking drunk as a skunk, throwing gin at the door, fucking trampling through wheelie bins to the back door of someone's house on private property in real life, come on. That's the
yeah, I
worst of
mean,
the worst. When you're
uh,
trampling through wheelie bins to go onto private property to the back of
absolutely,
someone's house, that is the
absolutely.
worst of the worst. So that guy cannot say one word against any of us anymore, Brian. You know what I mean? Like anymore. He was
Absolutely.
trampling through wheelie bins to get to someone's backyard. He was
Yeah,
throwing gins on someone's front door.
yeah, Yeah, it's just very odd that him and his little group refer to other people as duds. But
Right, right.
I don't think any of the rest of us have ever been arrested for
No,
stalking,
no,
menacing,
none of us
harassing,
ever done
trespassing,
anything so
property
ridiculous.
damage. But somehow the savior, the good guy, he's the one harassing,
I know.
stalking,
It's
menacing.
ridiculous. Well,
Yeah,
apparently, I think, Brian, we have to develop a very, we have to develop an accent that sounds like this, that sounds very upper class. And I think if
yes,
you sound upper class, it means that any terrible things you do doesn't actually matter. So anything
right,
I say is like the truth, and anything I tell you is the truth. So you have to
right,
sound upper class to be
right.
believed.
Yeah, and that goes along with my initial question to Lucy. I asked Lucy if she was a trap. I asked Lucy if Lucy was a trap. Lucy knew what I was talking about. A trap is
What I don't, yeah, what is a trap? Sorry, I don't know
a,
what that is.
a trap is a person who was born biologically male who can pass so well as a female. That's where the trap comes in. You got trapped, right? You take this person back to your room, they take off their pants, and surprise, so that's a trap. But I think the savior is a trap. The savior is an intellectual trap, right? He tries to portray himself as this very rich, very knowledgeable, very intelligent person, a philosopher, let's say. But he's not. He is a fucking trap. If he was so well off in everything that he brags about, he has a Thai wife. Why isn't he coming back to Thailand at least once a year for her to allow her to visit her family? In Thailand, family is huge. And so for this rich, intelligent guy to not come back to Thailand at least once a year for a month, it's
Oh, I
very,
agree.
very odd to me. And so I think the savior is a different kind of trap. I'm not saying he's a male trying to pass himself off as a female, but I don't think he's the intelligent, wealthy, better than everyone else guy that he tries to pass
Oh,
him off.
I
So
agree. I
yeah,
agree.
yeah,
Look. He is so easy to fucking look at. As a female, he is a wimp. Okay, I'm just gonna put it out there, and I don't give a fuck because he doesn't like me anyway. All right, and I don't give a fuck. He
I don't
is a
think he's a big fan of
male.
mine either.
He is a male that could not handle any female that had an opinion or could speak English. So he chose a woman that he could not communicate with, and he is pissed off. We all know he is pissed off with the Thai woman he chose. We all know that because that woman is not cleaning the house or cooking or doing the things that he wished she could do. And he has already also said he hardly communicates with her. He
Right,
can't communicate Thai with her,
right.
and
But
she doesn't
but if
cook. She doesn't cook to
Mhm.
his like capacity, like he
His
likes.
standards,
She
yes,
doesn't,
yes.
yeah, to his standard. Exactly, that's the word. She doesn't cook to his standard. She doesn't look after his most beloved dog, the most loved person in his life, the way that he would, treat the dog. She doesn't do anything to his standard.
Right.
She's just not, and what does that mean? She's just not up to his standard. He has
Yeah.
absolutely told us all, my wife does not live up to my standard. Yet he chose a woman that's not his mental capacity, that he can have mental, like, like
Right
you
now,
could just chat with, you can chat with or whatever.
I see where you're going with that.
No,
Absolutely. Yeah.
truly, like he has chosen a mediocre person that, and I think that Mrs. Capio is probably a beautiful lady, a lovely lady. However, that lady works her ass off while he sits on YouTube, and that lady comes home and cooks, and it's not to his standard, looks after his dog, not to his standard, puts away utensils, not to his standard, does something with this, not to his standard, goes to bed early while he sits up on YouTube doing lives with his mates. You know, everything. He might as well be single. He just
Yeah.
got a Thai woman over to the UK, and it
Mhm.
makes me sad. And the only thing
I'm
I've ever said about Mrs. Capio is I feel extremely sorry for her that she
yeah.
doesn't. Yeah, I feel very sad for her. That's all I've ever said about Mrs. Capio. I feel
Yeah.
very
It
sorry for her.
it's just odd to me that a very wealthy, successful businessman would why would your wife have to work? I could understand like if your wife volunteered and do some things like this, but that's not the case. His wife is working for a salary. He is extremely wealthy. He's an entrepreneur. He owns land and
Absolutely.
properties.
Absolutely. He makes
why
himself out to
why
be, yeah, all those
yeah.
things.
Why
Absolutely he does. Yeah.
why
But
is
you
your
know
wife
what?
having to work? That makes no sense to me.
Do you know what I found interesting, Brian, was that when he was in Boston, he showed a district, like he showed and explained how this is where my wife got a job before she even came to the UK. So how about then he tried to put it back on the peasants. So my wife had a job before, like you peasants can't even get a job in my wife. So he what demanded his wife got a job before she even left Thailand. Wow.
It just doesn't add
Wow.
up.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
doesn't
Wow.
add up.
Okay.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know
It
what's
doesn't
going
add
on, but
exactly. Nothing adds up. Nothing
mm,
adds up. Exactly. He said that himself. My wife got a job here before she even left to come to the
right.
UK. She'd
But
secured a
I
job.
mean,
What about that,
even
peasants? You
even
duds.
even me as a dud. Once Mrs. B came to the States, we were married. She was there. Each year, we visited Thailand for at least a month because I understand in Thai culture, families are extremely important, right? We might
Of
have
course.
that in the West with some people, but in Thailand, it's just solid. And so, even me as a dud, for the 16 years Mrs. B came over and lived with me in the States, we went to Thailand at least for 1 month every year. And I've only seen this guy in Thailand like maybe 3 or 4 years ago. I don't understand. Here's some wealthy property owner and everything else. And basically, I guess he's making his wife work. I don't know. But why aren't they coming over to Thailand for at least a month every year?
Oh
Things
no,
just don't add
I
up.
look, I totally agree with you. I've been around here 3 years, and all I've ever seen is footage from that one Christmas do. Which I'll say this too. Why the fuck was he at a Christmas do in Pattaya, like while his wife was somewhere else? I mean, that's like a little bit grimy in itself when he's married. But anyway, that's the only thing I've ever seen of him in 3 years going to Thailand is
Right?
that Christmas do. And
Yeah.
it's like, wow, I mean, that's pretty shitty. Anyone that drags a woman from Thailand, I mean, and we all know Thailand people are so family inclusive. Why
Right.
wouldn't you go back at least once a year?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Especially when you're so well off and you own all these
Oh,
companies and
exactly.
properties. I mean,
Absolutely.
the world's your oyster. Why can't you go back to Thailand at least once a year? You know,
Absolutely.
that,
Absolutely. Yeah.
The-
No,
the-
at least once a year.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't understand it myself, but yeah, it
Nah.
is what it is.
No. Something doesn't ring true, eh? It
I
doesn't
agree.
ring. It doesn't feel right. Something's very odd about it, isn't it? Because I personally wouldn't drag someone from their country over that didn't speak English and be with me that, like, I just don't know. It doesn't ring true. Something's not right about it. If I was so educated and needed someone to chat with on an educational level, the last person I would choose to marry is someone that can't speak English, for one.
Oh, no, that's a fantastic point. That is a fantastic point. Why didn't he engage with an intellectual lady on par
No,
to himself? Yeah.
that's been my thing from the very beginning, Brian. Like,
I never
honestly,
thought
that's
about
been
that.
my thing
That
from the
makes
very
perfect
beginning.
sense.
Is why, and
Yeah.
it's got nothing to do with her being Thai. It's got everything to do with if you were that intellectual that loves an intellectual discussion and not with someone that's a dub that can't understand you in the English,
Right.
why would you marry someone that didn't know English very well
Yeah.
that you
Yeah,
can't
I mean,
communicate with? It makes no sense.
basically all this trash that he's talking about other people is kind of reflection on his wife. So why would you choose that person as a partner if she was not on your level? Because he tells us
Exactly.
repeatedly that we are not on his level, but yet he chose a life partner that was not on his level for some reason.
Exactly.
Oh, I think
Exactly.
you're onto something, Blue.
And look, it's not saying that she's not a lovely lady at all. Like, it's not. She might be a really lovely lady, but yeah, it makes no sense to me. Someone that calls us duds and peasants that they can't have an intellectual conversation with, and he lets her go to bed early so he can chat online, and he's online all the fucking time doing lives, or he's on panels, or he's trashing peasants and duds. And not only that, he also disses his wife all the time. She can't cook. She can't look after his beloved dog as well as he can.
Right.
If she looks after the dog, then then fuck, the dogs are fucking causing chaos because she causes that. You know what I mean?
Right.
Hey,
He's a
Zilla, how
dog.
are you, honey? It's nice to see you, Zilla.
Yeah.
Hey.
Great.
Uh,
Greetings, Godzilla.
Hi. Good morning, everybody.
Do you know Blue Pussy Cult, aka Brian? Do you know Brian?
No, I don't. I will in a minute. Yeah.
You will in a minute.
I like that. I will in a minute.
I do too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do too.
Let him talk. I'm sorry I didn't listen to the chat. Go ahead. I should have listened to you guys before I came over. I hate that. Yeah.
What's going to happen, Blue, is that the Savior is going to choose. He's going to reflect on our conversation on his panel, his StreamYards, his whatever.
Oh, of course.
And
I don't give a fuck. But yeah, of course.
Right,
he is.
but what he's going to say is that you and I were saying very disgusting things about his wife. And that's not what happened. You actually defended his wife, saying, I'm sure she's a lovely lady. I agree with that. But why has he put her in this position? We're not attacking her. We're defending her. We're asking about his actions. But he's going to twist it. He's going to turn it. And he's going to say Blue and Brian are talking shit about my wife.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's absolutely what he does because I have nothing. I don't know his wife. I mean, I think she's probably a lovely lady. I have nothing. I don't know her. Absolutely. I think she's probably is. Yeah, we've discussed him. But no, you're absolutely right. He will
We,
turn
we
it
yeah,
to, and
we
that's
just
what he does. And that was my
right.
whole argument with Lucy is that he stuck up, Lucy stuck up for Capio saying that I've said disgusting things about his wife when I never have. I've only ever said I feel sorry for her.
Right. We have discussed his treatment of his wife. We have
Right,
not
and
said
we've heard it.
we
Exactly. We've
we
heard
have
the
not
sentence.
said one bad thing about his wife. But
Not at all.
mark
Not at
my
all.
word, his next stream will be about how Blue and Grind B talk shit about his wife and we're
Right.
a-holes and all this. So that
Yeah.
we know what's gonna happen. I
Oh,
gotta step away for a couple minutes. I'll be
absolutely we
right back.
do. Absolutely we do. Yeah, we're not stupid, of course. So Zilla, how's it going, darling? Are you smoking or smoking a joint? What are you doing? I can see
Oh,
smoke.
you want to get high? I'll get high with you. It's 6:30, 6:20. All right, let's get high.
6:20
Oh,
p.m. 6:20 p.m. or a.m. What
AM,
is it? A.m.
AM.
6:20 a.m. Jesus Christ,
I
darling.
know it's like 6:20 p.m. over there. Fucking
No,
yeah.
it's
Oh my God.
1:20 it's 1:20 a.m. Monday morning.
Wow, that blows me away. Cheers. Good to see you, Blue.
Blows me
Stop
away
looking
too.
at me, Blue. Stop it.
Okay, I'm not looking at you, darling. Smoke
Oh, no.
smoke them if you've got them. It's been nice catching up with you, Brian. Yeah, I don't ever really get on panel anymore, so it's
I don't
nice
know what
having
you
you.
guys
Thanks
are
for
talking
coming
about.
up,
So it's
Alan.
really fun. I don't know what you're saying.
No, we're talking about other stuff, honey. I'm Zilla. I know. You don't probably
It's
know
okay.
what we're talking about.
It's all right. I mean, I could leave whenever I want, and I will.
I know you will.
But
I know you will, Zilla.
I
You
can't.
do that whenever you feel like it.
But
Wow.
Johnny is saying that the savior purchased the dog so he could have an excuse
I
not to
know
go to
Johnny.
Thailand. But again, if this is some
Uh,
super wealthy, intelligent, rich guy, he
Yeah.
can't fucking pay for his dog to get. I don't even know what you call it, but there's places where you can take a pet; they'll look after it while you're out on holiday or something. Again,
Yeah, they
things
call it
aren't
Yeah,
adding
like
up.
boarding.
like
Yeah, boarding.
Brian, like if you were that rich, you actually pay someone to come and house sit so they
Right,
are
and
looking after
take care of
the
your
dog and the
pet. Right, if
house.
you got all
Right.
that money, they're watching your house, they're taking care of the dog. Things aren't adding
Yeah.
up. It,
There's legitimate house sitters. That's what they do for a job.
right,
They house
and
sit and look after your pet
and
for
if
3 or
you're
4 weeks. Yeah.
independently wealthy and you're a business owner and own all these properties, why couldn't you afford that? It just sounds
Right.
like an excuse. Things aren't adding up, and I hope
No,
more and more people catch on to that.
nothing adds up. Like it's like,
Right.
oh, I can't go over because of my dog, and it's like, hang on a minute. You live in York. You have all these properties. You're very rich. You have
Mm-hmm.
businesses. You're all this. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
can't you afford a house sitter for
Right.
3 weeks to look
I
after your house
I
and your dog while your wife gets to enjoy her family in the village or wherever she comes from? Can't you
right.
let your wife go back to her family? I mean, you selfish prick.
Yeah, I think slowly but surely more and more people are catching on to this. And even some people who used to be in his camp, I've interacted with them on chats. And they're like, hey, we've heard some very vile things about you, Brian, but in talking with you and seeing you on panels, it's not a reflection of what the Savior is saying about you. So I think more and more and more people are catching on, and hopefully people will still catch on. And it's just weird.
Look, people will always be under other people's spells. There'll always be followers, and then there'll be people like me, like you, we just fucking are independent. Like, we look at things the way we see things. I mean, I came into this community and I sort of sat back a while and I found like Capio, Simons, all these different people, and I watched what people were saying, and then I watched them for myself, and then I found my place of the people I liked, because it was bullshit. Whatever the other people were saying was like, Jesus Christ, what a fucking heap of shit. Like, what propaganda cult shit is this, and it's sort of like, I just found the people I liked. But it's not about taking sides even. It just happens to be that I'm on a side because it tends to be against the same, people that I don't like myself, because I've seen what they've said. They're full of shit. I've seen it. I'm not, and I'm not under anyone's spell. I'm not under Timmy's spell, Gaz's spell, anyone's spell. I like who I like because of what I've seen and I've observed myself. You know what I mean? And I think you're the same way, Brian. You know what I mean? You like who you like, and you've seen what you've seen. You know what you know. It's bullshit in a lot of places, and it's like I don't like Capio because he is a fucking liar, full of propaganda, and he is like a cult leader, and that is it. I'm sorry. I mean, that is what I've seen for my own eyes, and that's what I believe.
Yeah. Well, we'll do our best to deprogram all his followers.
Deprogram people.
Yeah. Like I said, there are more and more and more people realizing they're waking up. At least in my opinion, and realizing that the Savior is full of shit. It doesn't take much to expose him, but he talks very well. He, like you said, with his accent and the verbiage that he uses,
Absolutely.
he's very, very, very good at it. But at a certain point, certain people realize he's full of shit.
Hey, Mac, how are you, darling?
I'm doing all right. Got that nasty brace off my neck. Yay.
Oh, you've got it off. Oh, my God, man. That's amazing. That must feel amazing.
Yeah, I just got to take it easy when I turn side to side.
Oh my God, that must feel amazing to get that off. Oh, Brian, if you don't know, Mac has been through a 3-year battle with insurance companies to get a neck and back like surgery, a 3-year battle, and he finally got it, and he's been in a neck brace since the surgery.
Right.
So what he said is he's
I'm assuming Mac might be from the States, and so I totally understand the back and forth with fucking insurance companies.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely. That sucks, man.
Car insurance, house insurance, workman comp insurance, they suck.
Yeah. Yes. No.
Why do we have insurance for?
For them to tell us that they won't pay for it, apparently.
Exactly.
Even though we've been paying it for years, when something happens, they're like, "Sorry, we don't cover that. You didn't read the fine print."
Yeah, the fine print. If you get an accident on Tuesday at 10:00 around ish, we don't cover you.
Exactly.
You know what the fuck?
I totally understand. Yeah, it's
Chicago, where I'm from, is corrupt as all hell. Yep.
But Blue, I'm gonna head out. Our friend from Laos is here tonight, and she's gonna be heading out tomorrow. I thank you so much for letting me join your panel and expressing my opinions.
God. It's my pleasure. It's my pleasure. I am like, thank you so much, Brian, for coming up, darling. You know I love you, and thank you. It's so nice to have chatted with you. Yeah, it's been
It's
great.
been a long time. Yeah, yeah.
It
So
has.
I'll try to do my best to join more often, but we are
Well,
about to head out. So,
and same with yours, because you go irregularly like me. Like we're very irregular in our lives. Like, but
right,
you go
right,
live when I'm asleep, and yeah, it's
right,
very irregular.
right.
I know. But I
All
love
right.
you and thank you for coming up. I really appreciate it.
I love you too, Blue. Thank you for
Oh,
allowing me
thank
on and allowing me to express my opinion.
Oh, always, darling.
All right.
Anytime.
Blue and Mac, I will see you all later.
Take
Have a
care.
great day, great evening. All right. Bye bye.
Take care, Brian. Bye.
So what you been
I love
doing?
me. I haven't been doing much, darling. I was just going to do a music stream or a panel or whatever. Yeah, it's just whatever channel because there was nothing on. I was bored.
Right,
Darling.
right.
So
Uh,
I've had some people on panel. There's been some music, there's been some fighting on panel. It's been a bit of everything on panel or on in the stream today, Mac.
oh, 7.5 hours.
Has it? Oh my
Yep,
god, has it?
yep.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Like a
Yeah,
job.
shit. It's been a bit of everything. Like I said, it was music, it was panel, it was good, and then there was a lot of fighting going on, and then it got calm, and then Brian came out, and then yeah, it's just been a bit of everything, really.
Yep, yep. So what kind of
How
music were you playing?
I tried to I actually went into I actually hang out in a whole nother community, and I actually gave them the link to the stream.
All
So
right.
yeah, and they came in, a few people came in that I do really love, like Neon Clover came in, Sammy Jane, Urek, Sly Dog, Trash Bag, Jakey, like all these new people that I've met in a whole nother community, they all came over here, but they were probably thinking, what the fuck? Because it was an all out fight, with Lucy, and then DWP came up, and then Brian came up, and
Hey, Johnny.
like, what
Yeah.
the fuck? And then I tried to tell them in chat though, Mac, this is normal over here. Like, this is normal over here. Sorry, guys. Like, it just happens. You know what I mean? That shit happens occasionally.
Yeah. Yeah, I've gone to different communities too, then going back to the old one, and they followed me back to the old one, and I was kind of embarrassed because, the people I went back to started fighting and stuff, and it's like, oh no, it's not like this all the time,
Well, yeah, no, it's not. Like, I that's what I said to them. I mean, with the people that I invited over, I said, look, it's usually music, but occasionally, that's what happens. You put out the link, and it's StreamYards, and it's a link, and anyone can say what they want to say. It is what it is. But yeah, Lucy came out with me, and I had a grievance with Lucy. So I had something to say to her because she chose, he chose to come up, and I had a grievance with him. And then DWP came up and wanted to ask questions with him, and then it just went on and on, you know what I mean?
Oh,
And then I had my new people
Yep.
in here going, I don't understand what's going on. I'm like, oh fuck, this shit happens occasionally in this community. I'm sorry, like, it just is what it is.
Yeah, Lucy gets that a lot when he's up on panels. I mean, yep. Some people don't want to offend him, so they want to know what he is, so they don't go past certain boundaries, and then he gets all offended by.
My issue is never anything to do with him be called Lucy or he or her or whatever. My thing
Right.
wasn't anything to do with that. My thing was the way that he allowed Capio to treat me in his stream when I have him blocked, and I've never said anything about Capio's wife, but he got on, like Capio got on his stream and like said I had said shit and trash about his wife everywhere, Mac, everywhere, you know,
But you didn't.
and it was a lie. It was an
Yeah, you don't even know
absolute
her. So yeah, you don't even know her.
no, don't know her at all. Yeah, no, absolute, and it's an absolute lie. And I don't know if you've learned anything about me in 3 years, but I am cool as fucking anything. But the
Right.
minute you lie on me, oh man,
Yep.
I will go hammer and tongs and rip you a new arsehole. If you lie on me, that is the one thing that I fucking hate. And that's the
Liars.
wife and
Yep.
Capio. Because he's lied on me. And so that's where it all started. That's the grievance I had with Lucy, was you allowed him to lie on me and you backed him up when I have been nothing but a friend to Lucy and been
Right.
there when he's been at his lowest moments with depression, you know, and everything.
Who, Lucy or Capio?
No, Lucy. Lucy's been on
Yeah.
channel and on
Yep.
lives, you know, at his lowest points, you know,
Right.
and I've been there in his live streams and I've been there supporting him. Capio hasn't. And
Yeah.
that was what my point was to Lucy, was he's never been there when you're at your lowest. However, he comes on your panel and you allow him to lie on me and trash me. And not only that, you sort of backed him up a bit. Like,
Right.
fuck you. That really hurts me. That pisses me off. Like, that's sucking someone's dick. Like, because Capio's what? The savior of the whole genre? I mean, you think he's that big? No. That's bullshit. I thought Lucy was better than that. You know what I mean? Like, I thought that he really liked the people that supported him. He really cared about the people that cared about him.
Right.
But when he allowed Capio to trash me and he was like all about it, it was like, wow, okay.
He didn't
That's
say
what it was
nothing, huh? Lucy didn't say nothing like, hey, calm down, Capio, or anything like that.
No, that was my point. That's exactly all that was about. It was nothing to do with him being male, nothing. It was about you allowed Capio to do that, and you couldn't even say, hey, I really like Blue. She's always there for me when I'm, you know, down or I'm out, or she's always coming into my streams. Look, I know that you two don't like each other, Capio and Blue, you know, but I like Blue, Capio. So don't talk
Right.
about Blue, please. Yeah, that's what I wished he'd done, but he didn't. Not only didn't he do that, Mac, he jumped on Capio's bandwagon of saying that I trashed his wife, which I never did. And then Lucy jumped on the bandwagon going, well, maybe you did, Blue, and you just don't remember it. I remember that you went in on Tony Kiwi about 3 years ago. And it's like, what? And I said in the side chat, what the fuck? Yeah, I went in on her because she lied on me. That's what I do. If you lie on me, I'll rip you a new arsehole. I don't have regrets for that. Like, that's what you're going to do, Lucy? You're going to pull up shit from 3 years ago on how I fucking ripped a new arsehole with Tony, and say that that's why I maybe did and don't remember ripping Capio's missus apart? I mean, give me a break. I never did that to Capio's wife. are you kidding me? And it's like, it just pissed me off, Mac, you know? I've been
Right.
in Lucy's streams all the time supporting him. He has, you know, a lot of depression and he's cried on stream and all that. And yeah, it pisses me off.
What kind of depression does he have?
Oh, a lot. You know, he's cried on stream a lot.
Wow.
Yeah, he's cried on stream a lot, and he has a lot of ups and downs, manics, depression, yeah. So,
Right.
but I've been there for all of them, Mac.
Yep.
Capio isn't. That's what my point was, is that, wow, you're really going to suck Capio's cock? Because, you know, and I've heard many people say that he's simping to Capio, but I've always still stuck up for Lucy, going, no, Lucy is an independent person. He doesn't suck up to anyone. Until his last stream. And he allowed Capio to trash me. And then he even supported Capio. And it was like, wow, okay. Yeah, it hurt my feelings. It was like, wow, okay.
Yeah, but every time I hear about Caprio, he's always fighting with somebody.
Oh, he is.
Why does he do that?
He tries to integrate into many communities, and then they see him for who he really is. Yeah, which is a narcissistic, egotistical, propaganda. Cult leader. He is. It's his. Yeah, he talks with a very Ponzi accent, and it's like everybody else, like you would be a peasant and a dud. Like you would, Mac, be a peasant.
Sounds like he's got a runaway ego.
Oh, he's got a huge ego.
So
Hello,
his conscience and his ego are conflicting with each other, and that's probably what causes his depression.
Nice to
G'day,
see
Blue.
you, Mr.
G'day, Mac.
Sam. How are you?
Hey, John.
How you going?
Doing all right.
So they finally got the knife out on you, mate.
Yep, finally got it off on me about 2.5 weeks ago. And then I got the brace off 2 weeks after the surgery. And I'm slowly healing. Gonna get my life back together finally. My depression has just left me. When my lawyer called me up and said, hey, your operation is ready and here's your back pay, it's like it just all left me. For 3 years I was down in the dumps.
Yeah, I can understand that, mate. I can understand that.
Yeah.
Because don't forget, I dealt with insurance companies and their crap for quite a few years, and they are demeaning. Look, actually, in the end, the bloke that was looking after kind of me and stuff like that was actually a decent person. I actually said to him, why are you working for a pack of arseholes like this mob? And he said, well, he said, mate, I'm older. You got to get a job somewhere. And I said, yeah, fair enough.
Right.
Because no one wants it. Once you get to 40-year-old now, everybody thinks you're on the scrap heap.
Exactly. Now, my brother-in-law does insurance in California. And they deny the claims right off the bat, and they want you to get a lawyer and fight them. But if you're a smooth talker at these insurance company, yeah, you get a bonus for,
But some of the crap that I went through, we have an arbitration system and shit like that. And I 5 times we went to the arbitration system, and every time they got their ass kicked. But it was just somebody that found something that they could, say, we don't have to pay because of this, which is a fallacy. But they'd get paid a $5,000 bonus, and then I'd have to take it to the arbitration, and all this kind of crap, But it was terrible. Yeah, and Blue, the saga continues with the little weasel from York.
Yeah,
I wouldn't. I
it's
wouldn't actually.
it never ends, darling. It never ends.
Well, the whole
Yeah.
part about it, he doesn't want it to end. That's why he attacks everybody to
Of
give
course
himself
he
some
doesn't.
relevance. He's
Of
got
course
no
he
relevance. He's got nothing.
He
Nothing
makes
as
out,
input.
Mr. Siam. He makes out that he doesn't watch. He doesn't. He wants it to end. No duds are allowed, and it's like, but that's his only content.
He hasn't got any content. The last lot of
No,
content
he
he
hasn't
had.
got any content. I don't even know why Tuna Kahuna and all these people donate to him. To me, it's a no content channel. It's ridiculous.
Well, he's only shit canning everybody else and making up all these lies and all the rest of it, so that he's got something, because he is an e-beggar. He hasn't got any money.
It's just
His
Mr.
house
Siam,
is.
I was just
He's
about to
rented
say that.
house. He's rented house and fallacy life.
If you were well off, okay, if you're well off, why the fuck do you monetize? That's the end of it. If you're well off, why
well,
do
the
you
thing is,
monetize?
talking about monetization, I have YouTube talking. Oh, monetization. They sent me a thing. Oh, the last.
I'm gonna get a copy.
The last stream I did, I played a tune and they didn't like it. So we're taking monetization off you. I sent them back an email saying, I'm not monetized, dickhead. Then they sent me. Then they sent me another one.
I mean, I get that every time I do a stream, I'll get 50 fucking emails saying you've been partially copyright claimed. You can't stream in Cuba, fucking North Korea. You're being blocked in these countries, whatever. I don't give a fuck because I'm not monetized, so I don't care. My point is, why is someone that's well off able to be talking in streams that's apparently running all these businesses and well off at his age? I mean, come on, he's not retired. I mean, he's reasonably young in his 40s, and apparently he's a wealthy person. I mean, come
it's
on.
YouTube, Blue.
It's
It's
bullshit.
YouTube.
Everything that guy says is complete bullshit. Nothing adds up. Nothing.
The whole part about it, he's on workers' compensation because of the incident that happened to him at the jail when he was doing his trial, and when he was going to be so-called a warden, when he was just a normal everyday screw.
Oh, when he was a warden.
No, he wanted to be the warden, not just one of the guards.
Yeah, guard. Are you saying? Oh my God! Did he have an accident as a guard? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, there was an incident at the jail, and he's been claiming workers' compensation ever since.
Oh, now you see that makes sense. That totally.
How long has he been fighting it?
Well, he put it this way: he didn't get pregnant, Mac. He didn't get pregnant, but
Look, the way that he hates people claiming benefits is projection in my eyes.
that's
So
right.
he's
That's what he's doing. He's
claiming
doing.
benefits, but he hasn't told anyone. Yeah,
No,
he totally.
and the thing is, his monetization. That's his dog food money. If he's so worried about the dog and all the rest of it, and he can't go to Thailand because of the dog, go and put it down. And while he's at the vet, get the vet to put him down too. Actually, leave the dog alone and just put him down.
Oh, look, I'm not going to say that, but there's no reason why he can't afford. He's so rich. Why can't he afford a house sitter to look after the dog in the house and take?
Well, by the time he pays, don't forget, by the time he pays rent on the so-called house that he owns,
Be poor.
he don't own nothing. He's full of shit. He's a liar.
He's full of shit. Absolutely, he's full of shit. Absolutely, I totally agree. He's absolutely full of shit. Just because he speaks with a toffee nose accent and looks down on everyone and acts like it's. I mean, come on. He's
It's
got a
quite.
thesis
It's quite.
and he wrote 2 books. He wrote 2 books, but he won't.
No one
tell
can find them. No one can find it. No
He
one can
won't
find
tell
them.
anyone the title of those books. If you wrote 2 books, why would you not advertise those books when people ask for the name of them? Why
If you
wouldn't you
wrote, no,
advertise
he
them and
wrote.
be proud of it?
He wrote about stuff, but apparently, I don't know about the books, but he claimed that he wrote a thesis and things like that at university.
Exactly.
No
But he
one
won't
can
tell
find it.
anyone- but he won't tell
No one can
anyone the
find
name
it.
of shit.
It's not available in any of the major universities, libraries.
Oh, exactly. And when people point that out to him, he won't correct them and give them the name of the theses or the name of the books. Wouldn't you be absolutely proud of the book you wrote?
Well, if you did, but I've got a name for his books. They're called bullshit.
I would look, if I wrote a book, I'd be absolutely proud of like telling people, yeah, this is the book I wrote. But he says he wrote 2 books about Croatia and shit and the history of Croatia. I mean, and he is what? He's ashamed of his book, so ashamed he won't advertise it to us. He won't tell us the name of the books he wrote. I mean, are they that shit? He even, like, to me, that's either the fact he won't name the books he's wrote either says one of 2 things. He's ashamed of the books he wrote because they're shit, or B, he didn't write them. There's no books. So
It's
there's only
called. It's a fallacy. It's a fallacy.
yeah. Either you're ashamed of the books you wrote because they're bullshit, or there are no books. There's only two obvious reasons why you will not tell the community the names of the books you wrote. Absolutely.
I actually, in honesty, I do feel sorry for him that he has to go onto the internet and build himself up and
Right.
and
I agree.
that he's such a superior human being and everything like that. It's all a fallacy. It's a
Yeah.
it's
it
a
is
dream.
sad.
It's a dream. He has a very large problem with reality, I'm afraid.
I know. He lives out in the wops with someone he can't communicate with, that doesn't do anything to his liking in the house. He has a dog that's always naughty, that always is like, it's just so naughty. He doesn't do anything, but that's because of his wife. His wife causes his dog problems, and his dog doesn't behave because of his wife either. And I mean, he's got all these problems because of his wife and the way she does things. And he lives out in the wops with no friends around him, and he lives on.
I doubt that he's. I doubt that he's got a friend.
But hey, Mr. Siam, he's rich. He has all those things, but he's rich. So that makes him a really rich man. You know what I mean?
Well, I don't know what rich is. I know.
I know. But
I know what it's like to go and to be able to, within reason. I know what it's like to be able to, buy something when you want to, not save up for it. I know that feeling. But the whole part about it, I'm not rich. And the way things are going in this country, we're getting poorer and poorer every day. But the whole part about it is, I don't say, oh, look at me, and everybody else is a peasant. No, I don't think so.
Oh, exactly, Mr. Siam. Like, I feel rich because I've raised a really good child to adulthood. You know what I mean? So I feel like I did my job on that for the next generation, you know what I mean? Because that's the way I look at things.
That in itself is an achievement. That's something Caprio hasn't done. Thank God he hasn't bred. He hasn't
My wife
agreed.
makes me feel rich.
And that
You know,
feels rich. That does feel rich. Yeah. And
Yeah.
I've got a house. Yeah, I've got a house. I raised a daughter to adulthood that I'm very proud of, because I look back at myself at that age and I tried to incorporate things I didn't want to raise her with, like I was raised, blah, blah. The way that, we all do, we should do if we're good parents. And I'm really, really feel that's a success, with her at 23. I've got a house. I've nearly paid it off. I've got everything I need. And I've got a daughter doing really well for herself. And that's my success. But I would
you're right.
never
Yeah,
feel the need to look down on other people. Like, I agree with you, Mr. Siam. The fact that he calls other people peasants and duds and all that says more about him than it does about any of us. Because we look at success and achievement in our lives like so different to he does. You know what I mean?
well, I can honestly tell you, in my life, I've met plenty of people with money, and their dream world bullshit and all the rest of it. I prefer my real friends, which are common everyday people. They put food in the table, they raise their kids, they work, they own their house. The car's a little bit older, but until it breaks down, they're not going to worry about that. They don't have to keep up with the people next door or any of that.
Right.
They can pay their bills, buy food when they want it, and splash out on a little holiday every now and again. That's successful.
Oh, no,
That's what you
right.
get in life from
right.
working.
Yeah. Successful and living your life like the best way you possibly can, and feeling like you look back and that you've achieved, well, you're doing well where you are at in your life. Like, that's good. Yeah, but my God, yeah, exactly. I totally agree with you. We can look back and think, I did well. I invested in a house young, I got my house, I invested, I did all the things that, I did things well. I raised my daughter right, you guys raised your children right. They are now very good adults, like I consider my daughter, and that is success, is raising the next generation to be successful and better than we did it, even if we can help, we can hope for.
Well, the whole thing is that's
We live
to
okay.
me.
We live okay. We have a roof over our head and we live okay. We're okay. We don't
Yeah.
need you to call us peasants, thank you, and duds,
No,
just because you speak
I-
with a hoity-toity accent. You're not happy, Capio. You're not a happy man. You married a Thailand woman that can hardly speak English. You said that yourself. You can't communicate with her.
That's his fault. That
in
is
my
his fault.
bad. I
He
would
was
never
thinking with the wrong head.
The one
communicate
thing
with.
about it,
That's bullshit.
as you know, my wife is Thai, and her English is very, very good. Why? Because I spent the time to teach her and
Right.
sent her
That's
to
the
school.
difference, though. That's the difference. I'm not putting down Thai women. I have heard him himself say he only sort of says like the odd word to her because it's all she like the odd Thai word to her. He
Well,
doesn't know
that
though.
that
He
is
doesn't know
that is
very much English.
that's showing that he is a failure.
Absolutely. Yeah, I've got no problem with someone marrying a Thai. Like, if they speak English or you spend the time teaching them in English and you also can understand some Thai, I think it's great. I've got no problem with that. But he is openly admitted. He just says this couple of words to her and they hardly communicate. It's bullshit. Why would someone that's so successful and so intellectual, that requires so much intellectual discussion and debate with people, marry someone that he can't even communicate with? It makes no sense.
Well, you know, the thing about it is, like I say, his life is a fallacy. What he projects is a fallacy. He tells lies about everybody else and calls it content. Everybody else is meaningless apart from himself, which is on this planet to, you know, save the masses or whatever. Well, the thing is, who's going to save him? Because he is slipping further and further into that dark hole. And where he's heading to?
Do you know what I don't understand? You know what I don't understand though, Mr. Syme? I don't understand how people that follow him, like, they're just like sheep. I don't understand how they don't listen to the other side or other people, or just go and find out for themselves. Are they really this bad? Do I ever see them say the stuff that Capio says they say? You know what I mean?
Well,
Because
let's
they don't. They just believe what they hear. Because I am someone who likes to go and lurk and watch to see if the people are doing what someone really says they're doing. And when I see they're not, I see that person for being a bullshit artist. You know what I mean?
Well, it's the same as politics. It's the same as anything. Yeah, he's got his supporters, which, you know, do give him a few dollars, but they have expectations, and they make them very, very clear what their expectations are. So, in other words, he's just a puppet for the dollars.
Look, I must admit, when he kicks someone off a panel because someone pays him to, that is bullshit. I mean, that is unbelievable to me. That you can be paid by like Tuna Kahuna or someone else. Like, you can be paid to like kick someone off your panel. No one would ever. I will never monetize, and no bastard will ever pay me to kick someone off my panel. That's bullshit. That says more about you as a person, that you are all about money. All about
Yeah.
money.
Well, he has to be. He has to be all about money, because in his dream world that he's trying to keep up, every cent matters. Because his workers' compensation is not that great.
Every cent matters to him because he doesn't fucking work. Only
Well,
his
like I
wife
say, he's workers' compensation. You know, that's his grassroots finances. So what he can pull in above that.
That doesn't surprise me, because nothing makes sense. No person
he is full of rubbish.
goes through, to be a doctor for 7 years. Like, what did he say? He's got a doctorate. No one does that shit for 7 years to then just become a prison guard. Why the fuck would you go through all that fucking expense and time to be a doctor to then become a prison guard? Nothing made sense. Nothing makes sense with that guy.
No, the whole part about it is we've had them here, you know, people that have been professional students. They just keep on going to school because they get better money than the dole.
Right.
And their fees are paid for, or their HECS, and they've got no ambitions of ever working. They just keep on going to school and be professional students.
Yeah, that happens in New Zealand too, so it probably happens in the UK. Yeah.
Of course.
There's things for going to school. Yeah, go to school, go to college, go to university. We'll pay your first year's fees. We'll pay this fees. Yeah. But
You
I
know,
mean,
the whole
honestly, like there's honestly no fucking, like, I can't understand how dumb these people are that follow him. I mean, my God, this guy is saying he went to fucking college, university for fucking to be a doctor. He ended
prove
up
it.
a prison guard.
Yeah.
Then he has all these fantasy fucking stories about living in Croatia, living all around the world, being here, being there, going there, da da da. He's 44 years old or something. He's done all this amazing stuff. And now he's what? He sits unemployed on YouTube with the fucking doctorate, the fucking, degree or something that he's never used. I mean, he's written 2 books, written a thesis, and nobody asks him for fucking receipts or proof.
Oh, we all have. We all have, but I've never seen it.
No, we all have. Absolutely. I have too. But what I'm saying is, it's like his followers, none of them fucking ask him to show any receipts for all this amazing, incredible bullshit he spews. And it's
Well,
his
and
toffee fucking voice and accent that has people lured
well, that's put
in.
on. That's put on. It's bullshit. The accent and all the rest of it is put on. It's bullshit. Everything about the person is bullshit. Like I say, he lives in fantasy land. He don't own shit.
Yeah.
He's never done anything. He's on his workers' compensation payments and everything. You know, it's YouTube, Blue. You could have started off on YouTube and said, "Look, I'm an astrophysicist."
Yeah,
You could have said,
I was stupid enough 10 years ago to just come on as myself. So I am, what you see is what you get. But yeah, no, like there's nothing makes sense. And the fact that, like you said, that he's on workers' comp, and it makes total sense because there's no way that someone is on YouTube as much as he is, and his wife works full time and he's not on some sort of beneficiary wage. Hey, Nitro, how are you, darling? Seen you live. Wanted to stop in and say hello. Hello, darling. I know you always do. And that's why I said, look, in all fairness, Nitro always comes in and says hi, and he's not getting clout from me. There's no clout to be gotten from me. So cheers, Nitro. I appreciate you.
well, like I say, his partner's probably working so it keeps her out of the house and spends less time with him.
Are you talking about Capio?
Yeah. I've had some stuff sent to me over the last 18 months of Caprio's not a very nice man, and he even said that his wife went back to Thailand and she bought a house without asking him or telling him or anything like that. I actually heard when she went back to the village, she was covered in bruises.
No, really?
I actually had a message sent to me that she was covered in bruises. Now I don't know that was alleged, so it was sent to me. But he doesn't like women. You see that on any of the videos.
Yeah,
any of the videos he's done. He doesn't like women. He likes to be in control.
Yeah.
He's a control freak. But the thing is, when he goes to a different country, he's not in control. He's in control a certain amount of the time. But when the Indians got into him, and he
my God, how funny was that shit?
Well, the whole part about it was friggin' pathetic. And then what's he do? Yell at the hotel, the woman behind the hotel counter,
Do you want to
reception.
fight me? Do you want to fight me? Do you want to fight me? Yeah, he says to the young girl behind the counter. Yeah, do you want to fight?
What a pathetic little maggot. What a pathetic little
I
maggot.
know. It really is, yeah.
There's a lot of reasons why he won't go back to Thailand, because I do believe there's a lot of people waiting for him.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Yeah. Not at all. Yeah.
Now I'm going to go just have nick out and have a smoke. Oh, Mac should be finished having his cup of tea by now.
Yeah, I got it.
Back in a tick.
Yeah. So, did you get the
I
chance
don't
to see?
think Mac like hangs around this genre much. He sort of like hangs out in another place now, don't you, Mac? Like I do. I mean, I do still hang over in the Thailand genre, and because I've got friends here I like, and
Right.
I've also got a couple of people I'll still battle if they want to fucking have a battle, but otherwise I sort of hang in a whole nother place. And I think you do too, don't you, Mac? You sort of hang out in other communities too now, don't you?
Yeah, I hang out, but once the drama starts and it's just repetitious, then I probably just get off. Yeah.
Yeah, I hang out in a whole nother community too, like for fun. I'm on Discord with them. We sit in voice chats, chatting and getting. We know each other really well. I hang in a whole nother community too now. But I still watch things going on over here in the Thai community, and like I said, it was just I was over with Lucy, and yeah, that's where all this started. I was over in Lucy's chat because I've always, I liked Lucy, I supported Lucy, and I've seen other people saying Lucy's sucking Capio's cock, and I've stuck up for Lucy, saying no, she's just independent. He's independent. He doesn't do that.
Right.
Until it happened to me. Do you know what I mean? Until it happened to me, and he stuck up for Capio trashing me on his stream, and it was like, wow, Lucy, you're letting Capio do this, and I've been here for you all the time. Okay.
Right.
That's a bit of a fucking kick in the fucking balls, you know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah. I don't know what Lucy is. I don't got the full gist
Right,
of it.
right. That's where all this started, yeah. Hey, you Nonny. Hey, you darling. Nice to see ya.
What's up, two? What's going on, buddy?
Fucking hell, you're a bit late, Nonny.
Yeah,
It's 7 hours. It's 7 hours in.
He's going live. He's going live tomorrow.
I know. Look, Nonny, I left you a message. I left you a comment on your last live stream. I listened to it. It was good. You're a really good host, Nonny. You're like a natural host. You're very, very good. So
Yeah.
you did really well. Yeah, I'm like you've managed to look. I sort of it's like Jesus. I've known Nonny about 3 years now. It's like wow, you've you've gone around so many communities, and then there's all these different people. And Nonny's now he's starting to go live 3 years later, and it's like yeah,
Took
that's
him
good.
long enough.
Yeah, no, it's good though. Nonny's got this. He's doing lives now, but Nonny has been around so many communities that he's welcoming to all those communities that he's been engaged in for the last 3 years, So I like that. It's different. It's cool. I listened to the whole last stream he had. It was like a 5-hour stream, Nonny.
Right.
And I listened to it, and it was good. It was good that you have so many different communities and people in there that maybe don't get along, but it's like get along because we like you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's been around, so yeah, he's got quite a few people he knows.
Yeah, but good for him. Good for him finally going live. I think it's awesome.
Yeah.
Crazy when that happens, I say. That's crazy. The people you defend end up kicking you in the gut. Right, yeah, it does. It does. It hurts you. It hurts. It does hurt when you've well, it's more than defending them because I don't really defend people. I sort of see people's heart and I'm there for them when they need me. I'm there for them. And so when I feel like they're not there when someone else is trashing me and not only trashing me, they're sort of going along with them. That fucking hurts. That's what Lucy did with Capio. Yeah, it was
Right.
like, what, you're going to allow him to trash me like this, lie on me like this, Lucy? Really? I mean, I've been a really good friend to you. Been
And what
there
was,
for you.
and what was Lucy's comeback on that?
That she likes Capio, and I said that's nothing to do with you liking Capio. I don't care if you like Capio. You can like both of us. However, it would have been nice if you just said, hey, Capio, I like Blue. She's always been there for me. Like, don't trash Blue. That would have been nice. But no, he sort of like jumped on Capio's bandwagon of trashing me and said, well, I saw you trash, Tony Kiwi 3 years ago, and so you can be nasty. And it's like, well, yeah, if you're going to lie on me, I'll be a nasty bitch. I will. And that's what she did. And I was a nasty bitch. That's 3 years ago. But that's got nothing to do with what Capio's lying about now. He's lying saying I trashed his wife, and I never fucking did that. And you're sitting up here bringing up shit from 3 years ago, Lucy, that I never, to defend him. Really?
Yeah. She just said something.
Yeah, exactly. Lucy should have said, I like you both. And I don't
Right.
mind him liking us both. You know what I mean? That was always my thing. I knew Lucy liked Capio, but I knew Lucy also liked me. So that was fine to me. I didn't mind that. And that's why I always considered Lucy to be independent. I don't care who you like or you like, I will go where I like. And I didn't mind that about Lucy. I thought that was good. Yeah, it did matter to me when it came to the crunch and I saw Lucy suck Capio's dick while he trashed me. Absolutely. That pissed me off, yeah.
Well, you basically just, I scratched Lucy off the pad years ago. I don't give a shit what it does, where it goes, because I told it where to go, and simple as that. I don't think that kind of person is any kind of person I want to have anything to do with. Not because of its sexual orientation or anything, the type of person it is.
I've never I remember Lucy as King of Clowns. I do. So I remember King of Clowns. I was around when he was King of Clowns. So I remember that era. But I also just liked him as a person now, and I listen to his struggles now, his depression and other things he's he's been through now. So as a person, I really feel that, and I was always there for him. Yeah. So no,
Well, that's why with that mental, you think about it, Blue. Think about it. With that mental depression and all the rest of it, why do you think he teamed up with little Davy, the drug butt steroid freak? Why do you think he teamed up with him?
Well, I actually stood up for it. I actually stood up for him, saying he wasn't a Capio simp. He just was independent because he liked
Mike.
me.
Mike.
Me, who is a dud. He really liked me, who is a dud, and he liked Capio. So I always stuck up for him in that, way, because I knew he wasn't on any side. because he really did like me and he liked Capio. Do you know what I mean? So I knew that he wasn't on any side at that stage. And so I always stuck up for him then but like I said, when Capio got on his panel and started trashing me was the minute that I saw him sucking his dick and like letting him do it. And it was like, wow, Lucy, really? You're going to
I
let
think
Capio do that when I've been one of the people that have been in your chat when you've been at your lowest? Capio
yeah. Well,
hasn't been here when you're at your lowest. I
the
have.
thing is,
Hey,
Nitro
Mike.
Freak, Nitro Freak has summed it up in his statement, or his or her statement. His statement. Nitro Freak is a male. That's right. I remember Nitro Freak. Caprio was hanging around him for a while too. Yeah.
Yeah, no, and look, I went up on Nitro Freaks. The first time I ever went on Nitro Freaks, Capio came up on panel and tried to derail me and telling Nitro that I was trash and I was this and I was that. And I just told Nitro Freak, you'll work it out. Like you'll work it out. He'll work it out in his own thing. Yeah. So that was the end of that, and he did. He worked it out. You know.
I'll give you an extra sub there, Nitro. Yeah, Mike. It's the whole part about it is we had a pretty good little community. Well, it wasn't that small, but it wasn't, wasn't great. But the people, a lot of the people, wannabes, people that were jealous and God knows what, that came in that, just wanted to trash everybody else and to project themselves as something what they aren't anyway. But it's YouTube; they can do that. But at the end of the day, it all comes out in the wash. The real person comes out in the wash at the end of the day, and it's happening slowly. It's slowly happening. That's why things are going to get nastier and nastier with, the terrible little man until he's taken care of, which will be happening.
Oh, I totally look. I don't support Gaza anymore. I don't even watch, but I believe in karma, and I think that Simon and Capio are going to get theirs eventually. I seriously do. I think that something's going to happen to both of them. Yeah, I do. I do believe in that in life. I really do. You can't do that much shit to people without fucking something coming back on you eventually. You're gonna fuck off the wrong person eventually.
Well, the whole part about it is, I'm not sub to Caprio. I was there for a very small amount of time. I remember him when he first came into the community. He was full of shit and a weird cunt then. And he's only got worse.
Horrible. I've never heard someone like he would get my goat from the day I ever met him in real life. You know what I mean, Mr. Syme? That Ponzi fucking git would get my goat from day one. Like he would come up with his Ponzi fucking voice and shit, and I just wouldn't have any time of the day for him. Ever.
Tingy, you're right, mate. That's why I think Caprio's wife works and works as much overtime as she can so she doesn't spend any fucking time with him.
All right, you guys, I got to hit the road.
I mean, can you imagine?
No, Mac was take care of you. And I'm glad you finally got to where you wanted to be and things are going well. But don't be a stranger, mate.
Oh, I won't. You guys take good care of yourselves now, okay?
All right, mate.
All right. Take care, Blue.
MacGyver, I'm so happy you finally got that neck brace off and that every day you're healing a little bit more. I really am. I'm so happy for you. And you know I'm sub to your channel, so I'm hoping you start doing lives again. That would be awesome.
Well, I plan on doing that.
That's the thing about it, Blue. Everybody,
Drop-
you gotta have the right mental attitude. Is that correct, Mike? Mac.
Yeah. Yeah.
You do. I haven't been live in months. Yeah, you do have to be in that
Right.
frame, right? So hopefully, like Mac, you're a mod. Drop your link, please. Drop your channel link in the chat for anybody, because it would be great if you started doing your lives again. Because you've good music, good chit chat. It's good. Drop your link,
I'm not
darling.
blue. I'm not blue. I have a wrench.
Yes, you are. Oh my
I
god,
don't
let
have a
me
wrench.
Hold on a minute. Let me wrench you. No problem. Oh my god. How are you not a wrench? You're a
Yeah.
wrench. A wrench now.
All right, thanks.
Oh,
Let's see if I can get
hang
that.
on. I can do it actually, darling. You're a wrench now, but I'll do it. I'll pin
All
your
right.
I'll put your link out. Share. Copy link. Hang on.
All right, I got it.
I've got it. So yeah.
All
So
right.
if you're
Thanks a lot.
it would
G'day,
be
Graham. How you doing?
All right. Yeah, I'll take care now. I got to get going.
All right, buddy. Take care.
All right. Bye-bye.
Regards to the wife.
Take care, MacGyver. Oh, hey, Graham. Nice to see you. Haven't seen you in ages. Yeah, I agree with you, Mr. Syme. He's just such a fuckwit, isn't he? Let's be honest. That rounds it all up, doesn't it? He's such a fuckwit, eh?
Well, the whole part about it, he lives a fallacy.
Absolutely.
His life's a lie, and he actually has got to the stage he's believing his own lies.
I think so too. Like he does. He just, because his whole existence now is just about his dog. Like that's his whole world is his dog. Like I actually heard him say, if I went away, I'd miss my dog, not really my wife.
Yeah, the
I'd
one
miss
thing
my
the
dog.
one thing about it is that must be the first dog he's ever had in his life.
It must be, eh? Because
You know,
I've
like
had many dogs. Yeah.
everybody's dogs are. I'm not a cat person, but I've had many dogs, and the thing is, the last dog we had to have it put down because it got a little old and its hips were going. So you do the right thing.
Exactly.
And we've still got pictures on the refrigerator of that dog and some of its antics, but it loved. If you were taking a picture, it had to be in it.
Yeah.
It was photo bomb. I've got to be there.
Yeah.
We haven't got a picture of me or the wife or both of us together without the dog. G'day, Andy. How you doing, mate?
Oh, Mr. Andy, he came on panel earlier. It's so great to see you again, Mr. Andy. Yeah, he was on panel earlier. It was great.
That's it,
I am
Andy. We
what
are
I am.
the
Take
good
me or
guy.
leave me. Hello, Johnny.
That's right, Andy. The good guys are the take me or leave me. I am what I am. That's exactly right. That's what the good guys are. Not
how
full
I
of
feel.
shit. Real people.
And that's exactly how I feel, Mr. Andy. Love me or hate me, I don't give a fuck. I only hang around the people that like me, not the people that hate me. Exactly.
Well, then you'd be a narcissist.
Pardon, Mr. Syme, what did you say?
You'd be a narcissist if you hung around the people that hated you.
Well, yeah, why would you hang around the people that don't like you? Yeah, I mean, you figure out the people that do like you and you just hang around them. I mean, not everyone's gonna like everyone, but I mean, fuck, yeah.
That's
We
it,
are
Nitro.
hitting hard. take it or leave it. Exactly. That's right, Nitro. We are who we are, take it or leave it. But there's some people who want to run a cult and spread propaganda and call people peasants and duds and look down on them, which is just, to me, like, what the hell is that diagnosis? I mean, if a psychiatrist had to diagnose a person that looks down on other people that they think are beneath them, calling them peasants and duds, fantasizing that they have all these properties and are rich and have the most amazing life ever, and everyone below them are peasants. What the fuck would a psychiatrist diagnose that person with? I mean, seriously, because I don't look down on anybody. If anyone's younger than me, I try and give people advice if I can help them, but I'd never look at anyone as a peasant or a dud. I mean, what the fuck does that even, like, what does that say about that person? I mean, really? That's fucking ridiculous. Capio's a fucking weirdo, man. He's a fucking freak. I can't understand the people that follow him. I just can't. It says more about them. And I don't follow all the so-called duds either. Like, there's some people, like, I don't follow Gaza. I don't, you know, I'm not a fan of Gaza's. I don't follow him anymore. I don't, you know. So I'm not on the duds or the fucking, I'm not on one side or the other. I like who I fucking like. But he is a complete fucking weirdo that needs fucking psychiatric treatment. The way he looks down on people.
But you know, the whole thing, Blue, is we're all individuals. You know, we like channels or we don't like them, or they, you know, either way. Other people say, you know, that's great, or there's a really good channel there, and things like that, because we're, like I say, we are different, and our likes and dislikes are different. So there's nothing wrong with, you know, say you like somebody that I don't.
Exactly.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
But
and
you know,
that's right. I like you, and I don't, and that's exactly how I felt about Lucy. People didn't like Lucy, but I did, and it was like, so I'm very about that everybody can like different people until that person personally fucks me over, then I'm pissed off. Yeah. So we can all like different people, but I can still like that person. Exactly. And that's right. I agree. And not like Andy's right. The peasants, you know, lol, the duds are looking for a leader. You know what I mean? Who follow they're looking for a leader. I don't need no leader. I don't need no one to lead me.
Well,
hey,
you know,
Nitro Freak, how are you, mate?
What's up, Blue?
Hey, matey, how are you?
Doing well. Just waking up. Early morning here.
It would be early morning for you.
About the cult
Morning to
leadership
you as well,
sir.
Hey,
Have
Blue.
you ever, Johnny, Mr. Siam, have you ever met Nitro?
I've been in his chat going back a while ago. Actually, Caprio invaded his channel there for a while.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did for a while. Nitro worked him out.
I know. I knew he would, but the thing is, I was watching Nitro's channel. I was subbed going back a while ago, and when I saw Caprio go on and he was talking about Nitro, I unsubbed for the obvious reasons. Nothing against Nitro. I thought, well, it won't take you long, mate, and you'll work it out. Otherwise, you know. But no, good to see. Good to talk to you, mate. Good to talk to you.
You as well, sir. Yeah, I learned real quick with that whole scenario. I was like many others, when I first met him, I really didn't have a problem with him. Me and him were actually cool, but I started seeing down the road where the controlling of my channel was starting to pop up, and I was being told who I can and can't have on
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
panels or who I should
Exactly.
and shouldn't have in my chat. And I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. We're not going to play that game here. This is my channel, not yours. You're a guest here. You don't have the right to tell me what I'm going to do. And, like a lot of others, I kind of seen where that
I
whole
would, I
scenario
can
was
honestly tell
going.
you, I would have been one of the ones he would have said, "Oh, you can't have him on your channel."
Oh no, he did it. No, he did it about. No, he did it about. He did it about me. He did it about me, Mr. Siam. So
Oh,
in the first time I went on Nitro's panel, Capio jumped up there and was like, "This bitch, she's a fucking, whatever, this, that," and
yeah.
then AP actually jumped up with him. I will say, jumped up with Capio. They were like, tag teaming me, trying
But
to
Blue,
discredit
if you
me to
remember,
Nitro.
Blue, what did I do? I was in your corner the whole time, and just
Well,
like I
no,
told them,
yeah, you were just neutral, and I did say to
right?
Nitro, you'll work it out in time, and I always believed Nitro is smart enough to work it out in time. So I
See,
left the
my
panel
motto, my motto
eventually,
on
but yeah.
YouTube, my motto on YouTube has always been the same for 7 years. I always allow everyone to come in my chat and participate if you choose to be there. I don't force nobody, but if you come in on your own, I do not get in between personal squabbles of other people because, like Blue, you've been up on my panel a few times. I've heard the talk about you out there. A lot of people don't like you. And I
Yeah,
would tell everybody the same thing. What problems that you have with Blue is none of my business. I don't have problems with her, so I can be
right,
nice to her. Me and her don't
right.
have a beef. We keep it that way. Now, if people in my chat have a problem with Blue, you guys take that up on your own panels, but I don't allow outsiders to come in and attack people on my panel just because you have personal beefs with them. That ain't got nothing to do with me. That was
Right.
before my time. At that point in time, I was meeting you, really getting to know you for the first time, Blue. I was very new to the Thai genre, getting to know a lot of them. But as time went by, and believe me, it did not take long for me to see who the Duds and the Muppets were and the little cult followings they had.
Muppets, does, yeah.
Yeah. And how they
Look,
did all that
I came over to your channel sort of individually. You know what I mean? Like I didn't.
Yeah.
I fell into the Thai genre, but obviously I'm not Thai. Genre wise, as in what the Thai genre is all about. I'm one of the very few women that sort of are in it. I am, part of it, and I have made really good friends that I really like in it. But I found you through it somehow, and so I came over to you individually. Do you know what I mean? Just as a person. And
Yeah.
I got sort of dragged in when Capio jumped the panel to jump me in a way, and it was like, oh Jesus, here we go. I didn't want that to happen, you know what I mean? But I knew you would figure shit out, that if I just
See, what pissed me off
stay
about
true
all
to
that.
I just stay true to myself. Like I'm not there to cause problems. I mean, Mr. Siam will tell you, look, I will rip someone a new arsehole if they deserve it and they've come at me or they lie on me or anything like that. I'm the last person to come for. However,
Well, see,
I don't
that's what pissed
I
me
don't
off
want to
about.
be like that. I mean, the only people that have problems with me are the ones I've ripped a new arsehole for, and they deserved it. Sorry,
And
that's the truth, though.
that's what pissed me off about that whole situation is when they all went to attacking you on my panel. And that was the first
Right.
time you'd ever been up on my panel. You'd never been up on my panel before. You'd been in the chat, But I don't think they really paid attention back then that you were in the chat. But they sure the hell
Right.
noticed you when you come up on the panel that night. And then everybody had something to say. And I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. This is the first time the poor lady's been up on my panel, and right out of the gate, just because you have problems with her or grievances in other channels, you don't got to bring that shit to my channel. I don't do
Right,
that to
right.
other, I've never done that to anybody.
G'day, Mike.
Right. No, that's exactly what happened. But see, the thing is, Nitro, what you didn't know is I have, Death Row, Capio. I have so many people blocked in the side chat that I can't even see them anywhere. So I don't respond to them. I haven't done that for years. I don't respond to them. I don't talk about them. I don't see them. So the fact that they did that is bullshit, because
Yeah, and
I
that's
don't
why
respond
they
to
did
them.
that,
Yeah.
because they couldn't see your typing in the chat. They wanted to see what you had to say. So the only way that they could do that was by getting up on the panel and going face to face with you. And I firmly believe when you have problems with people, if you don't get along, then block and ban them so you can't see what they're saying. What you don't see isn't going to affect you. You're not going to
Oh,
focus on it.
absolutely. Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
Oh no, I absolutely am the same way. What I don't see doesn't affect me, because shit
Exactly.
affects me, and I go off. So that's what I had to learn on YouTube, is block people, and I've blocked a heap of people, so I can't see them in the side chat, so they don't affect me. Because when people affect me, I mean, I'm a nasty bitch. I will panel. I will get on a panel and go. I mean, Mr. Siam knows this. Back in the day, I'd be like, panel with me, bitch. Like, panel with me. Like, but I learned to just block them because I can't see them. Yeah. Mike Vincent, I'm so happy to see you. Oh my God, I've been live for like 7.5 hours, my darling. How are you?
Blue.
I haven't seen you in so long. I love you.
Blue, this is what when I came up here, this is what I wanted to say to you. And hopefully, because the last time I actually got to talk to you was last Saturday on Freakin's panel when
Right, right.
when all that shit went down with Lucy. Hopefully you
I
didn't
hope
hold.
I hope I wasn't coming up against you. I was sort of trying to be a in between, and like I said to Lucy, to be fair, Nitro comes to my chat and says hi, but he's just stopping through, and there's no clout to be got at my channel. So,
Well,
to be
this
fair,
was my
that's what he does,
whole point. I was in your live, watching your live before I even spoke up. I woke up, was doing some stuff around the shop, saw you were live. I saw where Lucy came up on the panel, and you guys, I don't know if I want to say really having a go at each other.
we were fighting. Yeah, no, I was having a go at it. I was having a go at Lucy for sure.
This was my whole point Saturday. Do you remember when I brought up the scenario where I specifically said why I do not like Lucy? I don't have a personal vendetta against them as a human because I don't know them. I only know what I see of them in different live streams. And this is what I said Saturday, and nobody wanted to believe me. And there were a few people that were against me, saying that I was wrong when I made the statement and said, look, a lot of you guys might get along with Lucy in certain chats and venues. Me personally, my dealings with that person have not been good. I have personally witnessed that person act a fool on many panels, attack people for no reason. And everybody tried to tell me, no, that never happens with Lucy. And Lucy,
that's not true. I did say Lucy has many sides. You can
I'm not specifically talking about you, Blue.
You can
others.
have a really good conversation with Lucy, but if she's manic or he's manic and he's on a roll, boy, like when he's on a roll, like wow, he's manic. That's it. Like he will go off. You know what I mean? He'll go off.
Right. But the point I was trying to make to prove my case of that statement Saturday is what I witnessed the other night when Lucy and Capio were talking, and Capio was trashing the shit out of you, and Lucy did nothing to defend you. And every time I've seen you, you've always had Lucy's back. I would say you are a good friend to Lucy. So to watch what I witnessed just proved my case of what I had to say Saturday night.
Did you see that?
Oh, yeah. Look, Blue, I'm everywhere. I'm lurking in the background of a lot of channels. I see what goes on. And this is why I said Saturday that there are just certain people out there. They might play sweet and innocent in front of your eyes, but behind your back in other places, they'll be fucking trash talking you, starting drama. And that's what I've seen that Lucy do with a lot of people. And you, above all people.
No, that seriously hurt my feelings. And
yeah, that should have never happened.
But when I came up on panel, I was never about you or Lucy. It's like, look, I like both of you. I'm here as a in between. Like, Lucy had been on your panel before. I just wanted to say that in it. But it's like, I also wanted to tell Lucy, Nitro doesn't clout chase when he comes to my channel and says hi, because there's no clout to be given on my channel, but he does come and say hi because, you know, I say hi at his. He does what he does. You know, I wanted that to be known as well. That's true. It's true.
Look, I'm one of those people.
You know,
I don't
do
clout
that.
chase. I don't clout chase anything on social media. I'm like everybody else. When I'm bored, I just find whoever is live and I roam into these channels just to see what's going on to take up my free time. I give a shit who's king on YouTube, who's queen, who's this, who's that. That shit means nothing to me. I see that every day on YouTube where you have all these cults that are formed. They rally up the troops to get people to follow them. They have all their own agenda and all that shit. And it just gets sickening because some of these people are very blinded by the host that will tell them everything they want to hear, make them seem like they're the good guy. But 9 times out of 10, they're the one creating all the trouble in the background everywhere. And that's how they get everybody fighting against each other. Then they just sit back and laugh and say, look what I created. I have that power. This is what I've done. And I see that in the Thai genre a lot with all the personal beefs that a lot of these people have. And personally, I don't think a lot of them even know why they're fighting each other. It usually starts from one person getting everybody fucking against each other. That's just kind of how I've been seeing it since I've been floating around in the Thai genre. It's always a lot of them attacking innocent people off of one thing that they said that they didn't agree with. You know, everybody's always preaching acceptance, but they're not accepting a lot of the other people for who they are, but they want everybody to accept them for the way that they are. It's a two-way street.
Well said, Nitro. Well said.
I just try to get along with everybody to have a little bit of conversation. I don't give a shit what people's, personal squabbles are with each other. It's before my time. I try not to indulge in it, but I'm like a lot of other YouTubers as well. I got I don't want to say roped into the Thai genre, because don't get me wrong, I have met a lot of really nice, cool people out of the Thai genre. They're not all bad, but there's a good majority of them that they just live their life on YouTube to talk shit about other people just to stir up trouble. If it wasn't for that, they wouldn't get any clicks or views. Nobody would visit them. So they got to come up with all this bullshit to do on their channel to sucker people in and follow their agenda. And a lot of them people are bored, so they follow it. And then it just it's one big shit show that down spirals from there.
I'll tell you what, Nitro, you're very astute. I've been saying the same kind of stuff, maybe in a different different way, for many, many years. A lot of the people that stir up the shit, it comes to jealousy. And the thing is relevance. In other words, if I stir up shit, I'll get views. Instead of getting off their ass and either doing something or putting out some research content or something of use, it's just slanderous bullshit. And that's what they do. And they reckon they are, right on top of everything that's going on. Where in actual fact, they're not. They're lazy, they're pathetic, they shouldn't even be around. But YouTube allows everybody to put out whatever they want to a certain extent.
Oh, I would definitely agree with what you said right there. Case in point, if you look at a good majority of the Thai genre, the ones that stream, what do? It's usually them nonstop talking shit about 20, 30 other streamers in the Thai genre. They're so focused on all the bad and wrong that all the others are doing, but they're not looking at themselves when they are the same very ones creating the same problems. Now, you're bitching about what everybody else is doing, but how about what you're doing? Some of these people are the ones that sit up and go live every single day, and they're not putting out any real interesting content, no interesting neutral topics that people can engage in. You go into a lot of these streams, and all it is them talking about everybody else, how they're an e-beggar or they're a dud or a muppet and the shit they do in Pattaya. It's like, that's all their streams are. But yet they're the righteous one. They can do no wrong. And they sit up there and talk about everybody else, about what they're doing wrong. And people follow that shit like fucking sheep. That's where all the fucking problems come from.
Oh, look, I think boredom with a lot of people has got something to do with it, and the ones that are cashing in on that factor, and every one of them have got a cash app. They're not putting, like we've established, they're not putting out any useful content except for slanderous crap. And
Yeah.
you might as well watch Days of Our Lives or Young and the Restless and stuff like that.
Now you're going way back, man. I remember my mom used to watch soap operas when I was a fucking kid.
Well, you know what I'm talking about, or Hollywood. What is it? Fucking Hollywood Wives or some bloody crap like that.
Oh yeah.
It's no different. It's no different. The screenplay is exactly the same.
Yeah. They're writing their own soap opera, and people are there to watch it and follow along. Is all it is.
Yeah, and the thing is, when it starts getting a bit worn out, they change it, and then a few months later, it's rinse and repeat.
Yeah, that's all it is. Rinse and repeat, because it's the same repetitive shit day in and day out with a lot of these streamers. It's like they have a script that they live by and they never deviate from it, because anytime you go into some of these channels, you don't even have to go in and watch it. You already know what they're going to be doing or who they're going to be talking about, because they've been talking about the same fucking people for the past 6 years.
Yeah. In a way, quite a few of us, have kind of stopped doing what we used to do, which was beneficial, especially to, newer people and things like that. And it comes from years and years of experience. But the barrage of bullshit and that, you just say, fuck it, why bother?
Yeah.
Let the idiots be idiots, and then we'll we have got a fairly strong, we've got a group which is a very strong group of people that have got a lot of knowledge about a lot of things, and only too willing to give people correct information, not bullshit. But the one thing about it is the majority that people do watch is the drama, the bullshit, and the people snake oil salesman.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Drama sells. There are people that'll watch it. It can be entertaining, but there just gets to be a point where, when it is so repetitive, it's not fun to watch anymore. And especially when it's the same old drama. If it was something new and exciting that hasn't been brought to the table, it might be worth listening to, even though listening to drama, people shouldn't indulge in it. It's not right. But As humans, we're curious. We'll listen to it. But a lot of these channels, they're not bringing any new drama. It's just them feeding off the same drama that's always held water for so long. And it's not only the host that keeps it going, but it's also the chat that indulges in it with the trolling and the lying and making shit up to add to the scenario is what keeps people laughing. But at the end of the day, when you really look at it and you analyze a lot of these channels, they're just talking about the same old repetitive shit that they were talking about the same people for the past however many years they've been doing it. And it just gets old. And that's me personally. That's why I had to separate a lot of myself from a lot of the Thai streamers, because I used to watch a lot of them, and I'm guilty just as much as anyone else. I would go into these channels and I would listen to the bullshit and I would talk with a lot of them. But naturally, over time, when a lot of them started coming to my channel, they would use my channel to talk about the same shit. And it's like, look, I don't do that over here. I go to your channel if I want to listen to that bullshit. I try to do something completely different than what everyone else does. And I don't want everybody's drama and bullshit brought to my channel. And that started happening. And then there were certain ones that were trying to control my channel, tell me who I can and can't have up. And I started seeing that. And that's when I was like, you know what? Whoa, that's enough of this shit. You got to go. And I started blocking and banning a lot of these ass clowns from my channel. And then when I did that, because I didn't conform to their beliefs or their way, then they started talking trash about me everywhere and on their own streams. And I'm like, I already knew that was going to happen. So you're not doing nothing that I wasn't prepared for. It just shows me what kind of fucking jackass you really were.
Yeah, well, you're spot on, mate. You're spot on. When I first started off on YouTube, and we're talking, over 10 years ago, there was, like I say, snake oil salesman. Oh, look at me. I'm living in Thailand. I'm doing this and all this crap. And I looked at it and I thought, and then they'd say, look, I can help you, get your visa and do all this. Send me this, wad of money and I'll help you with all this stuff. And I thought to myself, what do you mean? I know people are lazy and some people are stupid. But what I started off with is I was, talking about, what was happening, kind of a little bit newsy, a little bit whatever, talking about different areas and things like that in Thailand. But I was putting out all the links to where to get to visas and what visas were around and talking about all that kind of stuff for a lot of years. And I became number one hated on the whole thingo because I'd just cut off their income streams. And I'm still proud of that to this day.
Yeah, and that's another thing that with a lot of people on YouTube, they're all about the money and the donos and all that shit. And, you take that away from them. Boy, they get feisty when you start, fucking with people's money. But in the end, what are a lot of these people even doing to earn donos and shit,
Well, that's, you're right. You're right. Like we'd have people come along, to a chat or something like that. And they say, oh, what about Lao? And I just go, bang, Lao in the chat. Click on that link. That'll take you to how to get your either Vietnam, Laos, Cambodia, all of them. And there's your latest stuff and how to apply for it. You just click on the links in that link that I've given you, And I wasn't asking for $49.95 or any of that. I was just, there you go. And I'm still proud of
there's nothing wrong with that,
And I'm still proud of it to this day.
Can I just ask you two?
Yeah.
Why would a highly educated person that looks down on everyone in all communities below them, that are drunks, the spastics, the peasants, the duds, why would anyone so successful be on YouTube so much and be monetized if they were that successful?
Blue, I got one better for you. How about the people that run a channel and all they talk about is how they hate drunks, and then they go get drunk themselves and do something stupid and get arrested? How about that one?
Look, absolutely. We can go exactly. We can go further with what I said. You're absolutely right. And it's like that
Right?
guy, Capio, can never ever call anyone a fucking drunk peasant dud ever again after that embarrassing fucking escapade. What a fucking derelict. You don't
He-
think
Like they say, be careful what you
thinks-
do, because it can come back to bite you in the ass as it did for someone.
But
Well, the whole part about it,
he honestly thinks that Barry is the only person that called the cops. Are you fucking kidding me? If I was a neighbor of Barry's and some fuckwit was out there for hours on end yelling, party in the park, yelling and splashing fucking cups of gin on my fucking neighbor's door and being a complete fucking derelict, degenerate peasant dud, you don't think I would call the police as his neighbor?
Now,
I
see,
wouldn't have.
I was on
I wouldn't have called. I disagree. I wouldn't have called the police.
Neighbors called the police as well.
I wouldn't have called the police. I would have walked out there and dealt with the situation and called the undertaker.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
right.
true. And in my where I live and what was happening, I totally would have done the same thing. But what I'm saying, yeah, I totally would have too. Like I've got
I'm a
fear
firm
in that
believer
regard.
of that.
I would
I
have
think
dealt with them too.
I think there were more people involved in that rather than
Well,
just
look,
Barry.
when somebody rung the police and actually
Yeah.
came in the chat and said, I rung them and they said they've had like 13 complaints. We know. Like, so there were like 13 phone calls rung in about it. Like, that's what they were told when they rung. Yeah.
Really,
So-
really,
I don't want to
realistically,
cut you guys off. I have to hop off here because my wife just got done making breakfast, so I got to eat.
No
I want to say,
worries.
I want to say thank you for letting me up, and sir, it was good to meet you. Blue, I
no worries,
appreciate you.
Nitro. Great to talk to you, buddy. I'll talk to you again soon.
Yeah, you too, sir. I appreciate you guys letting me come up.
Nitro, I put your link in chat, but I also put Johnny Siams. Johnny does.
Well, thank you very much.
It's very courteous.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. I appreciate it. Blue,
Yeah,
you
like,
enjoy
it's
the rest
no,
of your
like-
live. Yeah, I
No,
appreciate you letting me come up. Thank you. It was
Oh,
great live.
Of course.
While
Anytime,
I'm
darling.
eating, I'll be in the chat while I'm eating, listening.
Okay,
Y'all
yeah,
have a
no
good day.
worries. Anytime, hon. Thanks for coming over. It's nice to see you.
No worries.
Yeah.
No worries.
Bye, Dale.
All right, y'all have a good one. I'll talk to you later.
Bye,
See
mate.
you, mate.
Bye, Nitro. Yeah, Andy. Well, most people just want, a bit of serenity, like idiots carrying on like that, and it's no different. That was no different to Ringling Brothers and Barnum and Bailey Circus, a paid fucking clown.
Oh my god, it was so embarrassing, wasn't it? So embarrassing, and he just makes out it was like he admits that I went overboard, but he admitted when he was walking towards the town, he admitted he was already half pissed before he even got there. Like he was
Yeah.
walking and said, like, I've already had so many. So he needed Dutch courage, before he was even walking there. He had like, God knows how much gin. That was before he even got there in the daytime. Before
Well, I honestly don't know how steroids and alcohol mix, but obviously not well. But
No,
the next.
I don't. Tell me how to like steroids and alcohol. Yeah, and like that makes sense now. Yeah,
Well,
that makes
Cabrio, he does take steroids because he's got a thing about his body. He's
Oh, he's all consumed with his body for sure. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely consumed about how much like he works out or how much, but he doesn't. He doesn't
No.
work out. He's on YouTube all the time. I mean, he can't help going on a panel when he's walking his fucking dog, for fuck's sake.
Yeah,
That
well,
poor
you know,
dog. That poor dog acts badly in his eyes because that poor dog thinks that he's talking to him while he's on a panel out walking. Do you know what I mean? That's what a dog does. They think you're talking to them.
Yeah.
So they want attention. So he goes on panel or does these stupid lives bitching about people while he's out with his dog, and then he complains when his dog apparently is acting badly, and I've never seen the dog acting badly. It's just that the dog wants attention because you won't shut up talking because you're on a panel or doing a live. That's the truth.
Now, here's a question for you. I wonder if he took the dog on the ride in the car down to Boston and then locked the dog in the car while he went out and was being an idiot with a very good probability, better than probability, of being locked up. Now, is that looking after your dog? Leaving it locked up in a car where it can't go and have a piss or a shit or probably no water, no nothing? While you're chilling your heels in a police station?
Apparently, he left the dog back home, and of course, the wife doesn't look after the dog like he does, so the dog behaves really badly when he gets back. Every time after the wife looks after the dog.
Yeah, it's probably trying to run away from him.
Fighting Spirit, it's nice to see you, darling. It's nice to see you, Lily. Long time no see. Fucking hell, Lily. And Mike, Vincent, Fighting Spirit, all of you. I haven't seen you guys in so long. I know. I haven't been live in so long. I know.
Oh, you're doing pretty well tonight.
Yeah,
You're putting the hours in. You're putting the hours in, Blue.
Yeah, no, it's 8 hours now. Yeah, so I do probably need to get off because it's like 3 a.m. I'm fucking tired. I can't believe it's been that long. I actually was just gonna play a little bit of music and say hi to everyone because I haven't been around for so long.
Well,
And I just, I don't know.
you put yourself in a hard spot now. Everybody's going to expect an 8-hour stream now.
Yeah, it's weird like that, eh? You just sort of think you'll come on and nobody will be here, and then it was sort of like, Jesus, hello. But people I really like, it's been really nice. I mean, I got Andy on for quite a while. He was on here, and he was even running my stream for a while I went for a wee and did stuff. He played music. It's great.
Well,
Yeah,
you should have kicked the bum out. No, Andy's a good bloke. Andy's a bloody good bloke.
No, he is. He's lovely. Oh, he's so lovely. I love Andy. He's just, to me, he's like the upper echelon of everything that I've met on here, He's just so lovely. He really is. I persuaded Blue to stream. Yeah, Andy did. Yeah, he did.
But don't go out drinking with him, Blue, because you have to tuck him into bed and lock the house up and stuff like that.
Yeah, I reckon. I would imagine Andy would be trouble. I would love to look. If I ever went anywhere and I ever had the courage to go over to Thailand or anywhere, I seriously would only go if Andy would pick me up from the airport and yeah, I could see him because I trust him. I think he would be, a really
Andy would look after you and
yeah,
but
I know he would. Yeah.
The funniest part about it, on my trip, I went out with a few blokes and had a couple of drinks, and it seemed like I was carrying them all home. I thought, bloody hell.
I would imagine Andy would be a bit like that, looking after her. And yeah, it's nice to see you too, Lily, darling. It's been so long, I swear. I haven't seen you, and you haven't probably seen me in so long. I know. I haven't
Oh,
streamed
wrong,
in months,
wrong
literally.
button.
Yeah, and I haven't seen you around at all, actually. I sort of lurk a little bit, over at other people's channels, and I haven't seen you for a long time, Lily. Yeah, I haven't been on here as much, though. I mean, yeah, like in this community as much. I hang out in another community, Lily. And then I got COVID recently, which it lasted about, about 4 weeks. And I've still sort of got residual shit about it. It's fucking bad, man. That shit is bad. I never realized how bad it was. I've never really got sick until I got that recently. Yeah. It's been a minute. Yeah, it's been a fucking long minute, Lily. Very long minute. For both of us. I don't think we've both been around for months and months. Yeah. It's bullshit what goes on around here. I'm really shocked. The men, like there's some really good men I've met over here I really like, and they're the ones that frequent my channel. But there is some really I'm surprised that there is the majority of men, and that's excluding the ones that come to my channel, but the majority of men in this whole community are incredible. They're worse than the women's drama community I came from or left. It's embarrassing. It's fucking embarrassing. They bitch and bitch every stream about each other, about the same shit over and over. It's fucking embarrassing, man.
Well, it's very easily fixed. You just unsub.
Oh yeah,
There's plenty
no.
of, there's plenty of good
sort
ones
of
around.
yeah. I
don't.
must admit, I do agree with unsubbing. However, I sort
Good
of
night, Andy.
I left and found somewhere else better to hang out, another community to hang out. So I do sort of lurk occasionally in those channels and see what's going on, but it's the same stuff going on every time I have a little lurk, a little watch, like Capio never shuts up about the same shit. Stu D never shuts up about the same shit. Simon never shuts up about the same shit. Gaza never shuts up about the same shit. Like every one of them on all sides never shut up about the same shit. It's all about it's embarrassing.
It is. It's as far as some of the ones you mentioned, I don't even sub to. The others, look, I've got a real life. Today I was putting in concrete sleepers on a retaining wall. It's not easy access and all that kind of stuff. So it's all manual work. So,
yeah, that's real. That's real life, eh? And I mean, when you want to come on YouTube, you want to, I don't know, you just want to hang out where there's some good people having a good chat. Like
that's it. This
community, I fell into, apart from, like I said, excluding the good guys I've really met and I really like. The majority of this community is fucked. I mean, the men in here are so immature, and the back and forward about the same shit every stream is embarrassing. Like, you've got to venture outside of this community and find.
Well, the whole part about it is, if you talk about, there's plenty of us that are not interested in the bullshit and other stuff. But,
bye. Sorry, Mr. Siam. Good night, Mr. Andy. Thank you so much for coming on my stream and chatting and hanging out and helping me on the stream. It's always a pleasure to see you and to have you on my panel. Thank you, Mr. Andy. Sleep well, darling.
There's people in the Thai type genre that put out some very good videos, normal day to day life stuff, which I
Oh,
enjoy.
hang on a minute. We've got a new guest. Here we go.
Here's Lily.
Lily.
G'day, Lily.
Oh my God, Lily. Long time no see, darling. How are you? Lily.
Hi, hold on.
Oh my God, I haven't heard that voice in a long time. Carry on, Johnny.
Yeah, I just saying that there's plenty of channels. I'm quite interested in people building houses and different stuff.
Same,
and,
yeah.
And that's what I look at and interact with, which is a good thing. The idiots and all the rest of it, I don't even sub to them. Others talk about it, and look, I know what they're doing because they've been doing the same shit. It's just rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. And they must have their list. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we've had a go at that one, that one, that one. Now we'll go back to the top and have a go at them again. Sooner or later, they might respond and give them relevance, because that's what they strive for. Relevance, because they're irrelevant people. Did you hear that little steroid freak, Davey?
Yeah, it's very odd to me that so many men love the drama. I'm really, as a woman, it's very weird to see so many men love the drama and go real life and dox people and call each other fucking insults and names, and it's like, wow, you guys though are worse than the women community I left because of drama.
I watched the Kardashians. I don't know. I watched the Kardashians once. I don't know about that.
But it's embarrassing, Mr. Siam, to actually look in as a woman and say the majority of the men here act worse with the insults and shit and going around and around and around.
Oh, look, believe me, if it comes down to getting dirty and getting nasty, I can certainly do that. But the whole part about it, the last time I kind of did that, I woke up the next morning and went, you stupid bugger, why did you lower yourself to that level with a total moron, a brain dead fuckwit, basically? You've got more intelligence than that.
Honesty, you'd probably had a few, as a lot of us do. You'd had a few, and you just let it loose. I mean, that's usually the reason why.
Actually, Blue,
I'm having a few.
I'm worse when I'm stone cold sober than drunk. I'm more
really?
placid.
Oh shit! Really? Okay. That's usually Usually it's because we've But if someone lies on you, I mean, I don't know about you, but when someone lies on me, I fucking get pissed. It doesn't matter if I'm sober or had a few. I can be sober as a judge. And if you lie on me, I can still rip you a new arsehole. Like that pisses me off more than anything.
If somebody lies, I don't even worry about it. Realistically, I just plan my revenge and make sure it's carried out.
Okay, you play the long game. It's like it might not be now, it might not be in 6 months, it might not
maybe
be
right,
yet,
Mike. Maybe right.
It'll happen. Yeah. Look, I also, don't get me wrong, I also play that game too. Yeah, I've got people on my list that I fucking.
Well, you believe in karma. I believe in delivering it.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, well, that's my karma that someone else delivers it. Yeah, I'm all about it. Yeah, look, I don't care how it comes. I believe in karma. So if you deliver it or other people deliver it to the people that deserve it, That's what I
Yeah.
call karma. Yeah. Same. You know what I mean?
Anyhow, just excuse me for a minute while I go to little boy's room.
Of course. Yeah, no problem.
Hey,
Lily,
Blue.
how are you?
I just wanted to. I'm sorry, I was quiet. You guys were talking stories, so I didn't want to
Oh my God. How are you?
interrupt.
How are you?
I saw. I just.
How are your
I'm.
boys?
Oh my God, I'm so stressed out.
Orby, what are you showing me?
Orby.
Orby, what are you showing us, honey? Are you in prison? Are you in prison? Is that the jail cell? You've got a nice view outside your jail cell there, Orb.
Orby, your audio is funky.
Really? You can't hear me?
I can. There's some kind of white noise or something going on.
Yeah,
I think
there's
that's
a
the road. I
red.
think that's the road. If you want to mute me, that's okay. I just wanted to come hang out a little bit.
Yeah, me too. I
Well,
just
show
I know, Booty, you
yourself.
said you're like gonna go out, but I was like, let me jump up real quick. I wanted to say hi. I saw
Yeah,
you
look,
live. I
I've been,
clicked on lives and I haven't been on this community
I've
for a
been on
while.
like
This is
8
what
hours, darling.
this is what California sounds like. Sounds like road noise. God damn it.
Well, we
Yeah,
sound like that too, but I'm only 5:20 in the morning over here.
Oh yeah, because you're similar to my time, but one day behind.
One day, yeah.
So
One
I'm
day and 1 hour.
I'm 3:20 a.m. What are you?
Oh, 5:20.
5:20. Yeah, you're
Wait.
2
I'm
hours
5:20
in
on
front
Sunday.
of London time.
Are you
Exactly.
on Monday, Blue?
Yeah,
That's
3:20 a.m. Monday. Exactly.
That's
Yeah.
why Blue Topaz will always be my future girlfriend, because she's in the future.
Yeah.
We thought she already was your girlfriend.
So
Talking about future.
like when Orb has like been through all his girlfriends and all the communities he hangs out in, I'm his last resort in the
What are you
future.
talking about? Girl, what are you talking about? You're my only one. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah.
When have you ever seen me?
I've been claimed in a whole nother community by another guy now.
Oh.
But it wasn't me though.
Orbs. Orbs, you slacking Orbs.
Yeah, Orb was like, I haven't seen Orb in so long. Yeah, someone else picked me up in another community.
I have commitments that I have to do now. So, but what did I get myself into?
How are you guys?
Orb, I know you've got girls in every port, like every community. Come on.
Oh, I like the song. What's that song? Brandy.
No way.
Brandy.
No way. Area code?
Right?
No.
Orb's such a sweet talker. I'm too risque for Orb. Orb wants a conservative, nice girl. Come on, be honest.
Yeah, you're pretty nailed on. Nah,
Look, I'm a monogamous.
I told you before, you're a little bit out there, girl.
Orby, what are you doing?
Drinking a beer. What's up?
It's 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock in the morning.
There you are.
Hanging out on the patio, hanging out on the deck, on the deck.
That's a nice spot you've got there.
How do you say deck in New Zealand?
Sitting out on the deck, yeah. I would love to be sitting on your deck there, yeah. Fucking hell, fuck you. That's how it's pronounced. It's deep.
Hey, Blue Topaz, I would let you. Fuck me. That's all right.
I would sit on your dick, yeah, and
You want to mute.
You guys just made my day. But yeah, we're out here. We're out here with California. This is we are in. I don't own this property. I'm just visiting. This is San Luis Obispo, California.
In San Luis
Oh,
Obispo?
so
Hey,
then
Orby, what's going on with those fires over there where you're at?
Well, they got the forestry. They got the forestry guys out here. I ran into a couple of them. So
Are they handsome and single?
what's up?
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I don't know about
So
that.
it's
I don't know about that. I don't know about the what you're asking, but I am single. I don't know about the handsome part though.
No need to be handsome. I like the personality first.
so
What's up, Billy?
where we're at. This isn't your household. Is this someone else's house? Orby, is this not your house?
I'm listening, bro. I'm taking a drink. I'm visiting. I'm passing through. This is a hotel.
Are you at like an Airbnb? Or is that
Yeah.
not allowed?
No, it's allowed. Yeah, that's what it is. I'm just passing through.
They're trying to do away with Airbnbs here.
Put
Yeah,
the camera. Put the camera on you. I need to read lips. I read lips. There you are. There you are. Oh, come on. Put the camera on you. Come on. I need to read your lips.
I'm in jail. I'm in jail right now. Oh. I'm gonna do a God plan. I'm in jail.
You can do
Yeah,
what?
you look like you're in jail. Exactly. That's a really nice outlook for jail, though.
It's cool. Got palm trees out here and everything. The whole deal.
You
Yeah,
guys,
but
you both know Mr. Siam, eh?
Oh yeah, Mr. Johnny.
Oh yeah, of course.
How you doing, Orb?
Oh, there he's back.
Oh, what are you doing over there? All quiet, Mr. Johnny. How's it going?
He wants to fiddle.
He wants you to beg him to speak.
Here's Az.
Azure too?
Oh my God, Aztec's back. He was
Holy moly is great.
We are still going with Jesus Christ. It's been like over 8 hours. I know. I might be gone missing for months, but when I come back, it's like a over 8 hour stream. I know. People have just been coming and going the whole stream. What can I say? Yeah, I think it's been boring around the tubies or something. I don't know.
The one thing about it, Blue, it's got virtually 1:30 a.m. here, so I'm going to have to sign off. I've got stuff to do tomorrow.
Look, I feel exactly the same way. It's nearly 3:30 a.m. here. I'm extremely tired. It's been nearly an 8.5 hour stream. So,
Well,
Lily, I'm so sorry, but my God,
Blue,
it's
did
so
you just say 8.5 hour stream?
Well,
Yeah,
get to your 24 and then sign off.
you needed to come in, Lily. You needed to come in hours ago, darling.
Oh, I wasn't available hours ago.
Unavailable.
I hit live, and then I was like, oh, Blue's on live. I want to hit her up.
Yeah, I haven't been live in months, darling, and I haven't seen you around either. But then I'm
No,
not
I
around
haven't.
much anymore.
I haven't been really too much. I went on Mosh a couple times. I saw him live, and he was having some stuff going on with him. And
I tend to hang out somewhere else too, in a whole nother place. But I still like I like my people. I like friends I've met over here. So yeah, I was so bored. I was so bored. I sort of thought, you know what, I'll do a live. I'll see if anyone turns
great.
up and wants to panel or listen to music. And then 8.5 hours later, we've had all sorts of people come on panel and all sorts of shit happen. And I've hardly played any music. Yeah, it is what it is. It's been good though. It's been good. It's been good.
That's
Yeah.
great. I'm glad I caught you. I saw you live. I was like,
I'm happy you did too. I'm just sorry it was at the end, darling. Yeah.
yeah,
And
no
Mr.
worries, no worries.
It's
All
been
good.
an absolute pleasure you came up. Thank you so much for coming up. It's been so
Yeah, I
nice
wanted to
chatting.
say hi in person.
I
I
hope
think
you
you
have a
said you
good
were
sleep
you said you were
tonight.
heading out, so I was like, oh, let me just go say hi real quick.
Take
Anyhow,
care,
I'll take this
Zion. I hope
chance.
you have a good sleep. I know it is really late for us. But thank
I'll
you for
take.
coming on. It's been really cool chatting with you. It really has.
You too. I'll see you again soon.
I'm going to say good night to everybody. Good to talk to you, Lily. Finally, for a long time. Anyhow, good on you, Blue. Keep up the good work, and to everybody in the chat, good night, and we'll catch us again
Cheers,
soon.
darling.
Aloha.
Bye bye.
Thank you, Diane. Take care. Have a good sleep.
Aloha.
Ah, that was nice.
Blue,
Yeah.
so yeah.
I've had Mr. Andy
It's really great to
BKK
see you. What happened to Arby?
I don't know. Orby just dropped off. I don't know, darling. Yeah. Oh, Mike Vincent, it was so nice to see you. I know. I haven't been live in so long. I know. It's been months and months. Yeah. I just sort of lost. I don't know. But then I got COVID. That's lasted about a month. I still sort of got it because like I can't sing anymore. It's affected my voice box. I know that sounds weird, but it's the truth. It's what's happened. I can't sing anymore. And you guys know, like, that probably, look, you guys are probably going, oh, right, Blue can't sing anymore. What a fucking relief. But I can't. Yeah, I can't. So I got a little bit, miserable on it because I can't do a live without fucking singing. You know me. But I can't sing anymore, yeah. It is what it is. Fucking COVID.
Well, you sound like you could still sing.
Oh, what? I've still got shadow. So stressed as. How are you? Are you stressed? Are you stressed, Lily?
Yeah, I'm so stressed.
Why, darling? What's going on?
Boys, my housing, just stuff going
Oh,
on,
really?
you know.
Do you have to move, or like, are you not affording the
Possibly.
rent, or what's going on?
Well, it's kind of a situation. So my mom had it's a long story, honestly.
Right,
And
right.
I know you're trying to go, and I mean it's really long. There's probably people in here that could give me some advice or whatever. That's not why I came on. I saw you live. I was like, I haven't seen Blue in forever.
Oh, I'm
But
sorry. I'm so
it's
tired. I would
I
love to
know.
hear a story from you and help you. Like, yeah, I am. I don't want to give you, like, sit here with my eyes half closed and half
Yeah,
here because I'm
exactly. I know.
scared.
I know you're trying to go.
I'm
I
so
just
sorry. Like, but hang on, you still have Shadow though?
yeah, he's doing really good. Like he's
So
finally
nice.
like
Yeah.
I took him for a ride in the car a couple times. Like, oh, you want to go ride in the car? And he gets really happy when I tell him like, you want to go riding in the CR. I can't say it loud, but in the CAR, right? And he gets all like, right. And so we go riding, and he gets really excited. You know, he's coming around.
Oh,
You know, a year later. This is about a year later, right?
regrets. So no regrets, like taking
Oh,
Shadow.
definitely no.
Oh, that's
and
so
he's so
nice.
smart. Like, you know, he brings me his toy, and he's coming around. He's coming around.
Yeah, look, it took a good year for my
Yeah,
rescue dog to finally just be relaxed and trusting, you know, a year for my
yeah,
rescue dog, you know, and because she was abused and, you know, tied
right.
up and wouldn't be allowed in the house. And it definitely took a good year, you know. And I mean, still to this day, she's very submissive and,
Yeah,
you
same with
know,
Shadow.
yeah, it took a good amount of time, especially when, like you found your one was sort of living feral a little bit, eh?
Yeah, a little bit, but but I was just looking at his paws, and they were like clit, and you know, so I think when he got out, um, you know, he had been in the elements besides whatever he went through prior to coming, right? And
Oh, right. So
yeah,
you don't think he was a stray. You think he was someone that actually left where he lived because it wasn't
yeah,
a nice
left or
environment.
got
Okay.
let go or escaped or yeah. And he's still
Yeah.
afraid of like so we have in Hawaii we have a lot of the fireworks. I mean it's like every weekend they're doing fireworks. So he always gets like freaked out by that. And but he's um you know coming along with like people and other animals and like you know I take him riding with me in the TAR. I don't want to say it 'cause he's gonna
Yeah,
call
yeah.
me.
It takes when you take on
Patience and
like
yeah,
Shadow's pretty much a rescue, like my girl, and you
yeah,
know, I mean, you know,
exactly.
she's a rescue in a way, and you've got to just stay, you know, training firm in your but love and patience, you know,
Yes,
patience, love, and
exactly.
training. And but it is rewarded to you if you put in the time. Like I said, you know, it took a good year, you know, year and a
Yeah,
half, my girl
yeah,
to finally know that she could relax and you know she was fully, you know, she knew that she was safe and okay. Yeah,
you're
with
right.
me.
Like this is her
Yeah.
forever home. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's her first
Yes,
home
Shadow.
and she's safe. Yeah, it took a long
He's
time, but
kind of
it's
getting
love
to you
and
know.
patience and training and firmness. Yeah, that
Yeah,
Shadow will get there. Like I'm happy you took, you know, Shadow in, and I'm happy that like it's your doggy. You know, it's your girl. You know.
yeah. And I was able to get that emotional support letter so that I didn't have to like have a deposit and the extra rent fee and stuff. So that was really great.
Yeah.
You know, that's a big stress relief from me, you know, trying to sneak
Hey,
in
and
and
how's your boy since that
oh my
accident and stuff? Like, has he
uh
healed fully from that?
no, I mean he has a lot of surgeries and stuff to go, but he had one more surgery. They have to like replace the his titanium uh jaw.
You're breaking up, honey.
Oh, sorry, honey. How about okay? Is it better?
No.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah. I think that's better. Keep talking. How's your boy?
Yeah, hold on.
Do you have earphones in? Is that it might be just scuffing on your clothes or something.
My earphone now. Why am I? Hold on, please.
I couldn't agree more, Mike Vincent. Like, honestly, it breaks my heart. I will always rescue an animal before I'd ever buy one, a pedigree, anything. Yeah, they really are. You put in the time and the
Here we
effort
go.
and patience into them because they've been shit. You know, they've been in shit homes, or they will, yeah, reward you with so much love. And there's nothing better than rescuing an animal. Yeah, I'll always get a rescue cat, a rescue dog, always. There's no need to buy an animal. I mean, we pay through the rescue. I don't know about you guys, but in New Zealand, we do pay the rescue people for the animal because we pay for them to be spayed or neutered and
Right.
vaccinations. But it's like, well, you'd do that anyway if you brought the pedigree. But so they're only covering their costs. They're trying to, you know what I mean? You
Well,
pay
when I
them.
got when I got Shadow, there was a special just so happened, so it was like a free adoption. But they gave me a credit. Oh no, it wasn't free. It was like, I don't know, $50. But they gave me
Yeah,
a credit.
it's really cheap. I remember when you got Shadow that you pay. It was
Yeah.
so cheap. How much you paid for Shadow? Like over here,
Yeah.
you still pay
Well,
like
they do these specials.
like up to $200-$300 for a rescue or something. Yeah.
Oh wow, that's a lot.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
here it's like it depends on if they're 9 months or younger, puppies, 9 months or younger, it's a certain price. And if they're older then, but I guess they had a specials going on or whatever. And then I got a discount for him. But it was weird because it's like, you know what, I found him. You guys should give a waiver of a fee if I found him and nobody cleaned him and then I adopt him again. But they've neutered him and all of that. But then they gave me a certificate.
I remember you getting Shadow.
Yeah.
Finding Shadow, and then like I remember it was like, Jesus, it was so cheap for you to. He got neutered. He got everything. Didn't you even get like a little care package or something?
Yeah,
with
they gave so anytime you adopt, they give like a $250.
Right, and you
You go to the vet for vaccines or whatever they need for $250 worth.
Yeah,
And then so I got that.
You got a bargain. You got a
I
bargain.
did, and then they do have like I have gone because I'm like, he needs a cat or a dog or something, but I just like I have to find just the right one because he's in a way, right? I can't just get any animal to. But it's expensive having animals.
You're thinking that Shadow needs a friend. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. He needs a buddy. He needs a little buddy.
Yeah, my rescue doesn't need another. Like, she just follows me around like a little leech. Like, she really is Shadow. Like, she just is a leech. Like, she just is happy following me around everywhere. Like, but.
Shadow's like that too now a lot. Like
she's not overly.
But it's when we're not home, like I don't know. He just needs a playmate, I think.
If they're very energetic and are always like wanting to chew on things and other things, then they are bored. They probably do need a mate. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's pretty good. Like he doesn't chew on anything. Unless it's let's say there's paper things like that fall out of our pockets or something, then he's like, oh, so I'm like, oh, make sure I don't lose any money out of my pockets because he'll chew it up.
Bloody hell.
Any paper, napkins, receipts, he just goes to town on those things. But I mean, he doesn't chew on the shoes and the slippers anymore. And he's pretty, like, he's really mellow. He's just really mellow.
Well,
You know,
it
we have
might
our
be
routine, right?
it might be happy. So it depends how long they're home alone. You know what I mean? I understand if the like my one isn't home alone very much, like so she's happy. But if they're home
Yeah.
alone a lot because you work, I know you work. If they're
Well,
home
I took
a lot,
off.
then
I
they
took
might,
off
you know, they
because
might.
yeah, last Saturday was my last shift because I'm gonna have my hip surgery. So bad. It's been so bad. I'm in so much pain. I have like my kids' crutches at home that I have to use sometimes because the pain is so bad.
Oh
But
no, I didn't know
yeah,
that.
yeah. So I have my hip replacement surgery coming up in September,
Oh my
and
God, do you
yeah.
hip
So
replacement?
yeah,
Really?
yeah, girl. I'm like walking around like a super old person, you know,
Oh my
limping.
God.
It's really bad.
What's the cause of that? Just like
I have
degeneration of
bone
the
on
hip?
I have bone on bone hip arthritis on both
Oh
sides, but the
God.
right side is severe. So yeah, it's been really
Oh
bad. So I've been working. And you know, trying
yeah,
to, but it's
you're
just like a once a
you're
week. It's
working
just like
on
a
your
once a
feet,
week shift.
eh? You're working on
Yeah,
your feet still in
exactly,
the bar. Working on your feet.
exactly.
Oh fuck, you must be in so much pain,
Well,
honey.
yeah, and then you know, I had my son. So, you know, he's supposed to help me out, but then he got hurt, so he's out for a few weeks. You know, so as far as finances and stuff, so it's just like, oh my god. And then, you know, I'm just trying to figure everything out. So it just everything is like the wrong timing, right?
Oh.
So yeah,
When's your hip surgery, honey?
mid-September.
August, September. Oh,
One more
soon.
month, yeah. So I've been doing like they have me doing prehab, but it's been really hard because whenever I work, and then when I work, my back is so sore. It's because I swear there's like some other like I for sure have some sciatica stuff going on top of the hip issue, and then my knee from my knee surgery, you know, years back 2020 is giving me a hard time. So it's like it's really weak, my knee. But they're trying to give me the prehab for the hip surgery. But every time I go in, it's just like from day one, the pain is so bad. The doctor had put me on Celebrex. It doesn't work. Like nothing works for the pain. Oh well, I went on to Celebrex and then I started taking ibuprofen. So that actually helps a lot when I take it with the Tylenol. But I don't really want to take it because I know if you take too much ibuprofen, it's really bad for your liver and your kidneys and stuff, right? But it really is good to have, you know, it really works. If I
Yeah,
take
but
like,
I mean, you've got to. I mean, I hear what you're saying, but if you take ibuprofen, like, I mean, what's worse? I mean, ibuprofen reduces inflammation, so obviously
right,
it's working for inflammation around your hips, your knees, and everything. Like,
everything.
the
Yeah,
last thing I'd be worried about is the possible, you know, the possible
the
things that
liver.
it could
Yeah,
cause. I
kidney,
mean,
liver,
obviously wanting to reduce the
inside.
pain about all those things. I mean, because it's inflammation that ibuprofen does. You know
Yeah.
what I
And it works really good. You know, I can take like 5 ibuprofen, 200 milligrams, and then I'm not gonna say it works. It helps. It helps a lot more than when I was taking the Celebrex.
Can you
You know?
see? Can you see the message on screen from Aztec?
Oh no.
It said,
Let me see.
I love Celebrex, started on it this year. It isn't a painkiller, but it's amazing for my back. As said.
Oh, I just saw that. Yeah. I don't know, as it just isn't. I was on it for a while because it takes a while to kick in. I was doing it and it wasn't doing anything for me. But when I take the ibuprofen, you know, so I went off the Celebrex and then I started taking ibuprofen. And, oh my God, it was such a big difference. But the ibuprofen is so bad for you, you know, with the liver issues if you take too much, or you know, the stomach issues, right? So I'm like, okay, so I gotta make sure I eat, you know, before I take it and all of that, which is fine. I'm trying to change my diet, but it's really hard because I can't work out and gain weight, and then I'm like depressed, you know,
I mean,
like gain weight.
It's pretty hard to change your diet when it's actually bone on bone pain. I mean,
Yeah.
if it's bone on bone pain, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like it's something, you know what I mean? That's
Right. Yeah.
diet affected. It's sort of like it's something that is what it is. Like, you're in pain because you're bone on bone now in your hips, which
Yeah.
affects knees, which affects your back, which affects everything in pain.
Me, exactly. So that's why I try to like eat, you know, stuff like the anti-inflammatory foods, but it's expensive. It's expensive to buy, you know, fruits, vegetables, you know, the right kind of food. It just I'm here, you know, in Hawaii. It's like our cost of living is like crazy.
Lily, Aztec is saying that using that Celebrex, he's gone from totally crippled to at least mobile again. And
Wow,
he has
that's really
COVID
great.
and takes too much, but he doesn't like taking it. But the Celebrex has helped him from being a total cripple to at least mobile. So do you take Celebrex?
I was taking the Celebrex, but it wasn't working at all.
Oh, okay. So
It takes a while. So Celebrex is something that doesn't work like right away. So you have to keep taking it, right, over a period of time before it kicks in.
Right. So you're saying painkiller or that doesn't work, but you did find ibuprofen, which says it's inflammation around the joints. So
Right.
ibuprofen works, yeah.
It works way better than the Celebrex was working. I even tried stuff like the Bioastin. You know, I started taking I don't know. They had that. It's like Baswala. It's just a multi. It ain't doing shit.
Right.
But today it was so bad, the pain.
Do you I don't know if you get this where you live, but over here we have something like, well, it's sort of like deep heat, and it's called anti-flam, you know, so it's anti-inflammatory. It's something you rub on. It's like peppermint type and arnica, like all that. You rub it on and it heats
Oh,
up.
I've been putting up.
Here,
Yeah, I
like
put the arnica on. But
it
I
does
think
relieve
arnica is more like a muscle. But I think I have some sciatic issues as well. So, you know, I'm just over here doing these stretches and I tried. But today it was so bad. I felt like my joint was broken
like
or something.
the anti-flam, I mean, is sort of like it's a peppermint it actually heats up. You can feel it on your hips and lower back and all that. When
Oh
I
yeah.
like rub, like
Is there
I
like
use,
CBD? Have you tried the CBD?
no, we don't have that in New Zealand. No.
That's not like a legal thing. It's just a CBD without the THC.
Have you tried that?
I haven't yet, but that's my
Oh
next.
yeah, you do need to try something like that for sure. But the problem is
Topical thing.
it costs money. You know, that's the
Yeah,
problem.
it's like $30-$40 for like a little tiny thing of it. Like,
That's
I don't
why
know.
I'm suggesting the things like anti-flam. Well, that's something that I use, and it's like a peppermint arnica. Like there's many things in it, and it heats up like on your hips, your back, and
Like
it
icy hot
really
or
it really
Bengay.
relieves. Yeah, it relieves it. It feels good, and it's it's natural. It feels really good, and it heats up
What's
all
it
the
called? What's it called?
It's called anti-flam, but I don't know if you have it
Anti-flam.
like where you live, like, but you'll find
Right.
something similar. Do you know what I mean? So if you
Yeah,
can
yeah,
look
yeah.
at anti-flam, and it's a cream, in a big tub cream.
So it's a
But
rub.
when you put it on, it really heats up because it's like peppermint, arnica, all the stuff, and you'll really feel it. It starts really heating up, and it's sort of like that deep heat that people use on there, but anything similar to that's like anti-inflammatory cream, like with peppermint, arnica, and all that in it, like the anti-flam I'm talking about comes in a huge tub, so it lasts ages. The only thing I do say is you use those disposable gloves to put it on, because otherwise it's fucking on your hands. You know what I
Right?
mean? You don't have it on your hands.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I don't know. I'm just waiting for any time.
That's what
I
I'm
tried the
talking about.
arnica. The arnica works
Yeah.
sometimes.
Aztec's saying the same thing. Look for deep ointments. Buy the ones for arthritis. Like get those ointments, balms, like anything that's for arthritis, or they are much stronger and anti-inflammatory as well. Exactly. So if you don't want to take it internally, put it externally if you can. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And rub it in, because and that shit heats up. It does heat up, and it does give you some relief. Of course, it's never going to fix it, but it gives you some relief.
Oh, it's like so painful lately. I do these stretches. I actually called out. I had my therapy. I was supposed to do physical therapy. I called out from my physical therapy because I couldn't even walk.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Do you have a bath where you live, or is it just a
Yeah, I have a
shower?
bathtub. I have a bathtub.
Oh, so do you ever just even if it's just a half bath, do you run that after work and put Epsom salts in at least, or something?
I should. I do have
Yeah.
Epsom. Somebody gave me a big bag of Epsom salts.
Yeah, straight away after work, just at least, even if it's just a half bath, to just lay down and get your back and your hips, you know what I mean? And
That works good. Yeah.
And then when you get out, look, try and find online like a big tub of like anti-inflammatory balm or cream, you know what I mean? Like, and it will have things like peppermint, arnica, like all sorts of stuff in it that you can. But like I said to you, I do recommend you wear disposable gloves. Like I have a a box of 100 disposable gloves for things like that. You know, they're really cheap. But because it goes on your hand, you know, and then it's hard to get off your hand. Like,
Oh,
it's,
right.
you just use your hand, it's like, yeah, if you just use your hand, it's like peppermint and shit just burning into your hand, and you can't get rid of it, and you don't want to wipe your nose or go to the loo and wipe and
Right.
all that stuff. You know what I mean? So it's best to have a disposable gloves, and they're cheap. You just put them in the cupboard, and they last forever. But just use one of them to rub it all over your hips and your back and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, I totally agree, Aztec. Don't get stuck on painkillers. No. And that's exactly why I'm suggesting topical, you know, that you can put on your skin to soak in to give you some relief, because that's all it's going to give you is it eases the pain and gives you relief from the
Yeah.
pain. Is the anti-inflammatory creams and balms, yeah.
Well, I wish there was some ibuprofen topical. I could. I do have arnica. It does help a little bit.
This is sort of the same thing. Like, it's sort of giving you an alternative to ibuprofen internally. It's and painkillers that you could get. Yeah, is that there are anti-inflammatory. Oops, she's gone. She'll be back. Anti-inflammatory balms and that you can put on topically. What the fuck do you want? I'm just about ready to go to bed, for fuck's sake. Jesus, Orb. Bloody hell, talk about it's nearly 9 hours. I've been on 9 hours, for fuck's sake. It's 4 a.m. here. I have to go to bed. What are you
Well,
doing?
I heard you talking about disposable gloves, and
Oh, you're
you're gonna
hearing me talk about disposable gloves. No, I'm not going to lube up a disposable glove and stick a finger up your bum, if that's what you're wondering.
that you're
Is
talking
that
about
what
me.
you were wondering?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
kind of like this angry side of Blue Topaz.
Sorry.
You dirty boy. Dirty boy.
Well, like, if you're gonna shut it down, Go ahead. It's cool. I'm just I'm glad you're live, and it's all good.
Yeah. I was so
Yeah,
happy to
it's
see. I was like,
it's
oh
been
my
a
God,
long
Blue's.
time.
Is that
Yeah,
Blue?
it's
I
been a
saw
long
Blue's Garage. So I
time.
was like, that must be Blue's channel.
I disappeared. I've been hanging out in another community, and also I got really sick with COVID and all that. So yeah, I just haven't been around in so long. I know it's been months and months.
You mean
man.
so today is like you haven't been around and then you're here and I just happened to catch you because I haven't been around anywhere really.
I mean, I haven't seen Orb in so long either, or you. So it's been fucking a great live, because I've seen so many people. Even Az, I don't even see Az anymore either. So it's been awesome. I've gone live, and there's been so many good people turn up that people I really like.
Kind of weird. Like, most of the people on YouTube, I don't even like, but you guys are like.
Look, I don't like a lot of people, but there are a few I do like, and now the few I gave my channel link to, yeah. So it was nice.
Robert,
to
where
see
are you?
turned up.
I mean, I told you, San Luis.
You're not fenced in anymore.
I'm just passing through. I gotta go.
You're what?
Well, I'm really happy to see you're alive, Orb, because honestly, I haven't seen you in so long. I mean, occasionally I'll lurk in the other channels that you used to go in and that, and that I used to go in, and I'll occasionally pop over and lurk.
She's
I've never
stalking
seen
you.
I haven't seen you in months and months and months, darling.
You hear that, Lily? She's looking for me.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
She's
love
looking
you.
for you, dude.
What I seem to be doing is working. Topaz, I got stalker.
You're so
Alright.
cute. What? Well, I'm gonna have to love you guys and leave you because it is 4 a.m. in the morning and I am absolutely knackered. It's been a 9-hour live for me. I'm so
She's absolutely
tired.
naked.
I know about
I'm
that.
knackered.
She says she says she's naked or
No,
she
do
naked.
you know what that means? Is that a New Zealand saying? Maybe it is.
Okay, well,
Neck-
naked means you got no clothes on, girl. Naked
Oh,
means
no,
you got no clothes on.
Naked means naked
Okay.
means absolutely stuffed, fucking tired, done, dusted,
Oh,
naked.
well, over here,
I think
Yeah.
that
naked means
I think
you
that might be
naked. Like you got no more, you got no clothes on.
Yeah, not naked, naked.
I what you
Yeah.
said, but I think that might be a New Zealand expression. Like we don't use that over here very much.
Oh,
I've
you've
heard
What,
never
it
heard the
naked?
word
Naked?
like
Oh,
the neck.
naked.
Naked.
Yeah,
It means naked. Like
See,
naked, but
Mike
slang
Vincent.
naked.
See, Mike Vincent knows. Naked. Fucking done.
Naked?
Yeah, naked.
She naked.
Exactly.
Or she naked. I said, or he naked. She's naked. You know,
Hey,
you know.
now that
Look, it might sound like
Uh,
naked, but yeah, I'm naked.
No, when you
I'm
say naked, that means you naked. Naked.
naked is the day she was born, right? There you go. Yeah, well, no, not naked, is naked. Fuck's sake, I'm done, dusted,
No,
tired.
that's a thing. That's a thing here. When you say naked, that means like same thing as naked, but it's just like a slang. Naked. You naked means you got no clothes on.
I'm about to
Yeah,
get naked
I
right
know,
now.
But you say
I know
naked.
naked.
Like Naked. Naked.
But look on the screen what Mike spelt. Have you never heard that word naked?
Yeah, naked means no clothes.
No, that's naked, not
No,
naked.
it's a slang term when it's naked, but you say naked. Like, well, you naked.
And now Mike's telling me dusted means something else. Yeah, not dusted as in sucking on duster. Like, no, dusted, done and dusted, fucked, naked. I'm fucking done and dusted.
Fucking Avery Duster.
Christ, you guys.
Or
Learn the lingo. Learn the fucking lingo.
talking about naked.
I'm naked, done, dusted, fucked, tired, tired. Better, tired.
She naked or she naked.
Learn the lingo. Fucking hell. I don't know. I can't with you guys. Hindi language
It's
is
just
difficult,
naked.
right? It is, obviously. I don't know. Naked. Fucking learn
No,
it.
it's naked, like naked.
It means K-N-A-C-K, naked. Yeah, means
Yeah, exactly. Over here, it means naked is the same thing as
you've never
naked.
heard that. You've never heard that saying, naked.
Yes.
You're not helping me.
Oh, now you say you have. You have heard it. So you were just taking the piss, fucking me off.
No,
Right.
he's saying he heard it because he said when you say naked, it means it's almost like a different dialect in a naked.
I know. Look, I'd be sitting out on fucking Orb's deck and I'm naked. Exactly. I'm naked.
Louis,
Hanging
Louis, you know what I've been watching? I've been watching a show.
You guys here are naked on the deck, and I'm saying I'm naked hanging out on the deck. Exactly.
You know that show Animal Kingdom?
On that deck.
Animal
No.
Kingdom. They said I've been watching a show on Netflix. Originally, it was from
Oh,
Australia or New Zealand or something, but it's like a fucking trippiest shit ever. You gotta watch
what
it.
is that? What does
It's
that
called
mean? In New Zealand,
it's
they'd
called
6 after
Animal
5.
Animal Kingdom.
Oh, 6 after 5. I get it. 6 after 5. I get it. I just got it. Fuck you, as. 6 is after 5. Is that what you're saying? Because we pronounce 6 like 6. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you mean? Have you been a bastard? Fuck you. Fuck you all. Fucking taking the piss out of my accent. Fuck you. Look, I'm knackered. I'm tired. I'm fucked. I'm done and dusted. And you guys are just sitting here taking the piss out of my accent.
No,
Fuck.
we're just saying naked over here. It means
No,
Naked.
that was all Lily.
Naked.
That was all Lily.
I'm naked, sitting out on the deck.
Blame it on her.
She might be naked. I would maybe agree with that.
Fuck you, Ed. I get it.
I love
Fuck
you.
you.
I love you, Blue.
I love
Thank
you
you so
guys.
much.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do another live at some stage, and you fuckers
Yeah,
are gonna
very
have to come
do
up.
it. Do one very soon. Yeah.
Ah, look, I'll
I agree.
try.
Do it.
I'm very sporadic, as in every fucking quarter. I do like one live a quarter now these days.
I know.
It's pretty bad, eh? I know, but I'm pretty surprised how many
Hey,
people turned
hey,
up.
just do a duster hit. Just do a duster hit real quick. You'd be good.
What'd you say?
Fuck you, I'm done and dusted. I'm not gonna do a duster hit. No. Fuck you. Fucking hell. I can't believe I've got you two up on my fucking live at the end giving me shit when I need to go to
We
bed.
love
I
you,
didn't.
Blood
I
Topaz.
wasn't on
We
earlier.
love you, Blood Topaz. Don't worry about it.
I
We
love
we
you
we
guys.
give you shit because we care. All right.
Oh, look, I love you. I love you guys, and it's so good to see you. Look, I seriously, don't get me wrong, I seriously do think about you two. You like you guys, like when I don't see people.
Because I'm handsome, or why?
Oh, of course, of
No, I'm
course,
not
of
handsome.
course, of course.
Hey, Lily,
But
don't
when
get in
I
the way. I'm
don't,
trying to hit on this girl. All right.
when I don't see people that I know, for ages, when I don't see them, even if I go over and lurk somewhere and I don't see them there, it's sort of like I hope they're okay.
I agree with you, Blue Topaz. Well, I think about you guys sometimes. I agree with you.
Oh, he don't. He only says
sometimes I'm like, hey,
sometimes. Why ain't nothing
no,
about us
sometimes I'm
all the
like,
time?
hey, where's Lily? I was like, where's Blue Topaz? Where's
Yeah.
you know?
No,
Thank you.
yeah, no, that's the
I
truth.
totally
do
understand what
too.
you're saying.
I honestly think. I hope they're okay. I hope they're all right. I hope they're just hanging out somewhere else or they're busy with life.
I
hope they're
say,
just
hey, where's my homie? God Plan? Where's he at?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Right?
God,
That's my
God
homie.
Plan and Tricky have totally are fighting for real now.
I saw a couple of trickies. Same.
Hey, Blue Topaz. God Plan's my neighbor. Like he's.
Really?
I know they're fighting for reals. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no,
But who
him
gives
and
a fuck?
Tricky
Who
are
gives a
for
fuck? Like,
real broken up. Now it's Mike and Gold Plan against Tricky and Noni.
I see. Noni got a stream going on the other day. It was pretty cool.
No, but it's
going.
serious because
Did you just say Mike and Godplan against Tricky and Noni?
because Tricky called Gold Plan's daughter a bitch, and that's Tricky called Gold Plan's daughter a bitch, and then so Gold Plan called Tricky a pedophile, and so that they are truly there's a huge split there now. Like they're truly fighting, not happy.
What?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
So
I didn't even know. I didn't even know that word was
Mike
in God Plan's
and
vocabulary.
Mike's not talking to Tricky and entertaining him anymore either because Tricky also called Ellie Jenny a cross-eyed bitch.
What?
So Mike fucking hates Tricky now too. So
Oh,
it's
shit.
all, yeah, it's all on like that. Like so, God Plan is with Mike now, and like Tricky and Nonny are together, and like it's serious. It's serious.
Cross-eyed
Like
bitch.
not a bullshit. It's not a bullshit thing now because Tricky is absolutely fucking. Like the trophy is broken. He called the trophy's broken. God
That trophy was
Plan
stupid to begin with.
that's worst. Apparently, that's the worst thing you can ever call anybody. That's coming from Tricky, who's called every person every name under the sun. But and God Plan won't forgive Tricky because he called his daughter a bitch, and Mike's not fucking forgiving him because he called Ellie Jenny a cross-eyed fucking bitch and all that, and a whore and all that stuff. So no,
Well,
it's serious. It's funny as fuck though.
well, Blue Topaz, Michael gets drunk all the time, and he says worse stuff about Ellie Jenny like all the time. Like he gets drunk
What?
and he's like, I'm gonna
Yeah,
break up with her anyways. I don't give a fuck. And
look,
well, I don't
look,
know. I don't know
I've
why he's so upset. Like he says bad stuff about her all the time,
I've
and
I've witnessed it. I've witnessed it
she
all by
sticks around. I
looking.
don't know. But yeah, why is Michael so upset?
Well,
He says a bunch of bullshit all the time.
Well, all I'll say is it's a weird fucking family because today after Tricky called Ellie Jenny a cross-eyed bitch, whore, cunt, whatever, all the names under the sun, she was in his side chat today with a wrench, and it's like what? Wow. I mean, really?
All right,
Like,
Blue Topaz.
why the fuck would you be in a side chat after he called you all those names? And Mike is fucked off with Tricky. Like, it's weird. It's a weird, fucked up family.
Okay, Blue. All right, Blue. I've seen this on a lot of YouTube channels. Like look at Mosh. He freaking trashes this. He trashes this girl all the time, and then she still sticks around. So I hope you're not one of those girls. 'Cause I really do like you.
I'm not. Nah, I'm not one of those. Well, look. Have you ever seen me
Have I
back
ever
on
trashed you?
Tricky since? Like, if you type in my chat, I'll give you a super. Oh my god, Nonny, love ya. Have you ever seen me back in Tricky's after he trashed me and called me every name under the sun? No. Like, fuck off. Nah. But Nonny, you've got to admit, it's a crazy fucking family. It's
I'm
funny
not
as
reading the
fuck.
chat right now,
Like,
but I
Ollie's
can
in there
already
with a
agree.
wrench after Tricky called
Nonny's
him
fucking
her
hating him
all
in
the
the chat.
names under the sun. Mike is serious. Apparently, God Plan's serious. Like, Tricky's serious. I don't know. It's funny. Like, I just lurk occasionally, but Nonny runs the show. At the end of the day, Nonny runs the fucking show in my eyes.
Behind the
He
scenes,
runs the world.
he does.
Everybody in the family doesn't understand that actually Nonny is the head of the family, and
Well,
they
they
don't
can't.
know.
Hey, you can't step up to Noni. Like he'll fuck you up.
Well,
He's
they
a
don't
shit talker,
understand that. They don't
and
understand that. They don't
he's
understand
he's
that
smart. He's
actually Nonny runs the fucking show. Like that, they're just oblivious to who actually is. He's the head horner, exactly.
I'm
He
telling you,
is.
he's smart.
It's true. People don't understand how much influence Nonny has or is. He just is an undercurrent. They think he's like just in the background, but he's really not. He can, if he wants something to happen, he will make it happen, but he'll make it happen so they think they did it, but really Nonny got them
That
to
little
do it.
5'4"
But he
midget. That little 5'4" midget.
and
He's
that,
my
and, that,
hero.
and that skills. No, and that's skills. I totally can. It's skill. what he does is skillful. I see it. I appreciate it. I respect it. And Nonny knows what I mean. Don't you, Nonny?
No, I would advise you to not say any more, because he's eating it up. Noni is eating this shit up. He's like, oh yeah, they love me.
Nah,
Yeah.
Nonny and
Yeah,
me,
oh,
I think that. Nah,
right.
Nonny and me, I think they, like, he knows. He
Noni,
knows I know.
Noni's like, yeah, they really like me over there. They really like me over there.
He is. No, Nonny is. You don't. People don't realize. He's good. He's good at what he does.
Yeah,
He
yeah, I'm
is.
good at driving my
But,
truck.
but,
I'm good at
but
driving
I
my.
will
I'm good at
say
driving my
too.
semi. Yeah, I'm
I will.
good.
I will
Yeah.
say though, he's a good host. Though I'm really shocked he's doing lives now, and he's good at them. He's a good
No,
host.
I haven't been reading the chat, but now that I'm reading the chat, Noni is the head hornet.
Orb, have you gone and seen not Orb? Are you subscribed to Nonny and seen him do lives?
Yeah, I seen the other day. I think it was like Mike Sheff or somebody. Somebody came on the panel and told him, "What the fuck is the Hornets? That sounds like a freaking. That sounds like a homo. That sounds like a homo softball team. What the fuck is that?"
Yeah. Yeah. No, Nonny is actually a really good host. I must admit, like it takes. Not everyone can host a panel or a channel for hours. You know what I mean? And he can. Like he's really good at it. And not only
He's a
that,
Mexican. We can do everything. He's a
yeah, but
Mexican like
not
me.
only
We can
that,
do everything.
because he's been around so many communities, he has incorporated.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this,
There's a
Rita
lot of
Paz.
people there.
How do you don't have very many Mexicans over there in New Zealand, do you?
No, yeah, probably.
Wait,
No,
well, we can do everything. We can be a host of the show. We can build your community.
You can build me a house while hosting
I
a
can
show.
build you from the ground up.
Yeah.
Give me the
from
materials, I can do
the
it.
ground up. Do my plumbing, my electric, everything, anything. My
Yeah,
plumbing. Could you do my plumbing?
I'm coming right over to fix that plumbing, lady.
Could you lay me a new
I will
pipe?
I will flush your plumbing out. I'll flush it out.
Yeah. No, but seriously, I was impressed. I like speed listened through Nonny's last live, and I was pretty impressed because he's got a lot of different communities in there. Like, and he is a good host. He did a good job, man. He did.
Thank you, Aztec. Thank you for that nice comment. We can do it all.
Mexicans can also do. Hang on, let me put that up there. Mexicans all do painting, drywall, ceilings, roofing. Right, there you go. And host a show while they're doing it.
Hey, but what does that say about our culture? Like universal.
Hard workers. That's what it says. Hard workers, multitaskers, hard workers. Yeah.
But yeah, I think we're cursed though. We have to. You see a white person, in my eyes, I don't know whether or not they're freaking Irish or German, or when you see a Mexican, you know that guy's a Mexican. You're like, oh, he's a Mexican. Leave him alone. He's working.
When I see like Mexican, I always go to Mexican American. Like honestly, that's all I keep. Like I always keep thinking of Cheech and Chong.
Okay, so you're a window. You are a window to the outside world that I don't know. So that's pretty cool. Cheech and Chong is cool. You see Cheech with the big old mustache.
Yeah, exactly. Where's Dave? Where's Dave, man? Oh, Dave came in earlier.
No,
Dave
well, but check it out. But check it out. That's like LA culture. Where I'm from, the Mexicans, they wear like freaking cowboy hats and cowboy boots, and they're like Western style.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but in LA, you see Mexican. He's got the low rider going on.
I'm gonna have to go, guys. I'm so tired. It's 4:20. Oh my god, it's 4:20 a.m. Puff puff
You made it.
pass. Puff puff pass. I made it. 9 hours, 20-minute live. 4:20 in the morning. Puff puff pass, everybody.
All right.
I love
All right,
you.
Bluey.
Orby,
It's good to see you.
to see you. Lily, it's been so awesome to see you too, honestly.
So
I'm
good
so
to see
sorry.
you. No, it's okay. I
I'm
was like,
sorry.
oh,
Yeah.
Hey,
she's
don't forget. Hey,
nice.
don't forget. If you ladies need anything fixed, I can do it.
Okay.
I can fix
Yeah.
I need some
I
fixing.
might call you up to
I
lay
can
a
fix the
pipe.
leak.
Okay, Orby? I might give
Yeah.
you a call to lay a pipe or something.
Whatever.
Whatever.
I own my own tools. I can do anything
Ah, that'll be great.
for you. Matt.
Aztec, thanks for coming in, darling. Anyone else that's left watching, Mike Vincent, mwah, you know I love you so much, darling. It's been so good to see you too. It's been great to see all of you guys. Thank you so much for coming along. Fucking hell, it's been so long. I had no idea I'd do a live this long, over 9 hours, man. It's ridiculous.
We got you, Brito Paz. Come on.
Yeah,
thank
we're the
you.
tail end.
I think we're
everybody-
waiting for you. We're waiting for you to do a stream because
I know.
you've been doing it in a while. Don't act like this is your first stream.
I know. It's
You have
been a
enough people to
long
back.
time.
You have enough good people to back you up that we can all have a good time, right?
I know. I just haven't felt like doing it, but it's been crazy today. I had no
Have you
idea
been
I'd
all right?
go
Like,
over 9 hours because I didn't
have you
realize
been all
so
right? Have
many
you been
people
good in your
would
spirits?
turn up.
Like,
Yeah, it's amazing. It's
so what's
weird.
been up
Yeah.
with you? Like, you've been good. Why didn't you feel like streaming? Are you?
Because I got COVID and it's affected my voice, like my voice box.
No,
I
I'm talking
can't
about right now.
sing.
Oh, your voice is awesome. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, no, my
If it was
voice.
more scratchy, we
It
wouldn't mind
sounds a
it.
bit more scratchy, does it? Yeah, well, I can't sing anymore. Like, it's affected my voice box. It's weird. I can't sing anymore. Yeah, it has affected my
No,
voice.
well. Anyways, don't think any different. We're always here, and if you stream, we're gonna come around. We're gonna get
Well,
some.
that's why I thought, look, I don't think my voice box is gonna ever get right. I don't know. It's been forever. It's been a couple of months now. I don't think I'll be able to sing again. I don't know. So it's
No
like,
way.
maybe
That
I'll
bad?
just do it. That's
No,
why.
you just gotta sing the lower octave songs like Stevie
That bad?
Nicks and like the lower. You just sing the lower register
Yeah. I
songs.
mean, I've been trying every day. I've been trying, but I just
Don't
can't.
force it though. Like,
Yeah, no,
don't force
just
it.
rest, and then once you're better, then
Stop trying to sing. Stop trying to sing when your shit's all fucked up. Like, let it rest.
True.
It'll be better. It'll
But
be better later.
it's like Steve Anderson said. He said you don't have to sing, and I went, but I do. Like that's what I do. But today it was like, hello panel, whatever. Yeah, that's why I thought.
Yeah,
Well, maybe
well, I'm telling you the same
I
thing.
was
Like, don't force
bored.
it. Like,
I was bored, and I'm surprised how many people turned up.
that's what you do in your boredom. You sing. Sing me a Janis
Well,
Joplin
yeah,
one, if you don't
I
mind.
thought, hey, I'll see how it goes. And people came. So it was like, oh, okay. And then not only do people come, people I haven't seen in months turned up, like Mike and Az and you and Lily, and it's like, holy shit, it's so nice to
Yeah,
see so
I
many
didn't know what
people
happened to Lily.
in a long
I'm glad
time.
she's here. I like her.
I'm right here.
She's my homegirl.
You guys talking stories, so I'm just.
And that's what I like about her. She talks in a different
Mike, I could always think
she
this
talks in a
middle
different
actually you're
not
right. I
dialect,
probably
but
could
like a
do
different
that at the moment.
sense.
I could actually. Yeah, I could actually do death metal at the moment. Probably that's about all I could do. I can't get anything high. I can only do
Hey
I'm
Mike,
gonna
hey Mike,
kill you, you
hey
fucking.
Mike Vincent, you better take 2 steps back,
Yeah,
bro.
I can do
She's
that.
mine.
Fucking you and your death metal. Fucking no, thank you, Mike. But yeah, that is probably about all I could do at the moment. Yeah, but look, who knew?
Just say some Stevie Nicks.
I'd be going this
No.
long, so
No.
it's been good.
Blue Topaz, that's some fucking awesome ass. Janis Joplin. Do it.
Not
No.
anymore. Yeah, not anymore. I can't do Janice.
He
No.
can still do it. He can still do it.
You can do the Stevie Nicks.
No, seriously,
Yeah,
like I
he's
keep
supposed to.
trying, and that's seriously ever
Well,
since
anyways,
I got
your voice may change over the. I mean, this might be a change. You can still sing. Just don't overstress. If you already know your vocal cords are broken, like, chill out a little bit, and then when they're back and strong, like your voice
Yeah, I
may
hope
change.
so.
Your voice may change. You may have a whole, you know.
I hope I
So
get.
you
I
can still
hope I
sing.
get it back. I hope it's not
Yeah,
permanent
you can still sing.
because, it's depressing in a way. Because I like to sing just around the house by myself. You know, I like singing to music, and it's like I just cannot sing anymore. Yeah, I just can't because it's I don't know what it is. Like talking probably sounds normal to you guys. I sound okay
So
talking.
you're the loud in the house.
I'm the
You
loud
get loud in
one.
the house.
Yeah. Would you say the loud one?
Yeah.
Well, there's only me and my daughter, so she's a
Yeah.
little mini
Well.
me.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure your
she
daughter's
just
gonna agree with me. Like my mom's loud. She yells at me.
look. You know I'm loud, darling.
I know now.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Mike is my mother from another.
I like it.
My mother. Mike is my brother from another mother for sure. He sees I'm his sister from another mister. Yeah, I love you. Right, you guys, I've got to go. It's 4:30 in the morning. I'm fucking knackered. I've got to go. Do you know why I really have to go? My daughter's going to get up in about half an hour for work, and if she finds me on live, she's going to be pissed off and look at me. She's going to give me that look like a mum would give the look to her daughter.
All right, Blue Topaz.
You know what I mean?
Take care
That's
of
what she
yourself.
gives me.
I hope you're
that
live
look.
next time, and we'll come around.
I love you. All Lily, I love you guys. I'm so happy to have seen you after so long. And I know I haven't been live so long, but thanks for coming. And I know if I go live, I'm going to catch you guys. So maybe I need to do it more often. Yeah. Instead of looking for you, maybe I need to go live and find you that way.
I'll be there.
So take care, guys. I'm going to end the stream now.
I'll take you. Did you offer me to take her?
Do I have to remove you and kick you off or what? I'm gonna. Oh, thank you, Orby. I love you. Lily, are you okay if I kick you off now, sweetie? I'm gonna end the stream. I actually think Lily was snoring in the background. So I actually think I heard snoring. Did you guys hear snoring? I think Lily passed out. Mike Vincent, I love you. As thank you. Orb, Lily, everybody else that's joined the stream today or come along. Thank you so much for joining me and hanging out. Take care. Take care, Mike. Say hello to Ellie Cat for me and give her a big hug. Much love. Peace. Bye, guys.